Alright, we are live.
Hello. Welcome back to Battle of the Dragons. We are your entertainment for the night. If you feel like it, stick around the entire time. We'll be going on until we feel like stopping. Yeah? Which usually translates to a couple hours. Okay. So, I think that well, first thing, we have Amy back from last week. Got your wisdom teeth out. You're no longer high. Yeah.
So true.
And despite what Grace said earlier, you're slightly more wise for
Oh,
choosing to get them out instead of living in pain.
Did you get to keep
so
them?
true. They didn't. No, I didn't ask for it, and they didn't ask me.
I didn't keep mine either.
I wanted to keep mine. I was done dirty.
But Tiergan will be back as well. He's just gotta have a meeting first, I believe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But we will be having the squad back together as last game ended off with a certain somebody making contact with the party once more. So, with that all said, are we ready to get things started?
Heck yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Alrighty then. Where we last left off. Our party had recently returned from hell, killing Zenith, the succubus, and managing to emerge back into the material plane relatively unscathed. But not unchanged, as three members of the party are somewhat different. Blaze having magically lost her eye, Ash having magically gained a new sense, tremor sense, and Marcy having completed her transformation and becoming one, as it were, with the with Ira's heart. And you got back home, or home. You ended up back in Geneva. The ranger Alice decided that it was time for you to part ways, so she went back to her people, the Hounds of Dread, in the Bastion of Dread. And you all made your way back to Parmy for some well-earned rest. You all deserved a bit of a break, and so you took it. You managed to spend a month of time just living in the satisfaction that the main threat to your livelihood, Zenith, was gone. No more visits in the night. No more people who are disguised as other people trying to stab you in the back. And, well, hopefully less fiends to deal with. Had enough of hell. You, during this time in Parmy, you all got up to some various things that you all wanted to do. The party as a whole had a sparring match with a number of the antiquarians. Marcy engaged in shenanigans across the city. Blaze did a bit of research and got a new tattoo to commemorate the experience in hell. Starling decided to kind of tidy up and look in on the status of the Trinity Temple, have some conversations with her god. You guys got to hear some stories again about the lore of some of the gods. Ash did a bit of gambling. and got to reunite with Ivored Sounds, her pet. But near the end of the month, after your sparring match, which you managed to narrowly win against 3 of the antiquarians by a hair, Marcy was contacted by her older brother. Colt had said that he had received some news from Alma, and that it has to do with Ash, and that he needs you back in Zarakar. And shortly after that, when you were all talking about this message, Ash passed out in the middle of the courtyard. And that is where we pick up. Ash is unconscious. The 4 antiquarians who are here all look shocked. Thekla immediately goes over to her. And what do you all do?
Marcy's going to see what the fuck's wrong with Ash.
Okay. So, you and Thekla both kneel by her side, and Thekla kind of holds up her head, looks down at her. Looks like she's dreaming.
You can tell that just by looking at her?
Yeah, look at her eyes. They're not... You can back up a bit. When people dream, their eyes move around behind their eyelids quickly.
Oh.
You can kind of see them moving back and forth.
Yeah, okay. So she's just really tired?
That probably isn't true. People don't dream this quickly normally when they fall asleep. Something pulled her into something, I think.
I mean, the dream still only works when you're already asleep, right? Like, that is... Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so that's not just a really lucky casting of dream.
When Icarus kind of struts over a bit, I think I might be able to figure out what's going on. I picked this up a little bit ago just for these kinds of occasions. And he fishes out of his pocket a ring, one of those rings with a gem on it that you guys have seen before, that allow for magic detection. And he kind of puts it on and holds it up to Ash's forehead. Weird. It doesn't glow. No spells on her. It ain't magic.
Oh, girl, get up!
Marcy's gonna use healing word.
Okay, she doesn't need to be healed. She's not missing any hit points.
Is there anybody surrounding the area? Like, if they were to, like, is there
No.
anyone else that's there?
No, it's just the party and the 4 antiquarians. Thekla, Winnekarus, Demaya, and Grask.
And none of them look like they're casting or doing anything?
No. Oh, and also, Satyrus is there too. He put his helmet back on. Demaya and Grask are kind of talking amongst themselves, but it doesn't seem like, based on Thekla's reaction, it doesn't seem like she's too worried about what's happening to Ash. She seems to be relatively, like, sure that, okay, this is shocking, but it probably isn't anything too worthy of alarm. Sometimes we've seen people, or some of us ourselves have even had this happen to us when we've received visions.
Visions.
Yes. It happens when you have a strong connection with a relic sometimes.
A little suspicious that it happened right after Colt tells me that there's something that Ash needs to know.
Oftentimes, the timing of visions is not a coincidence.
What would happen if we were to like wake her?
The way I see it, you can't. You have to wait for her to wake up on her own.
Starling will then move into Thecla's spot and sit right down and wait for Ash to wake up.
Okay. Everything should be alright. Simply keep a watch over her and ensure that when she wakes up that somebody's ready to write down what she says.
Got it.
What do you guys do?
Well, Blaze, you're good at carrying sleeping people. We could move her to like a bed for comfy sleeping.
I mean, we can, but we could also just. How long does this normally happen for?
Could range from anywhere between a few minutes to an hour or two. Sometimes longer.
I think if we try to move her, if she wakes up while we're moving her, you might just miss pieces of it.
I mean, she slept on the floor before, so I guess she's fine.
If you like, you can wait here. But I don't know if she would exactly want to be out in the sun like this. Maybe we can bring her to some shade near the temple.
Alrighty.
Fine. And Blaze will pick her up.
So-
Scruff of the neck. No, I'm kidding.
Like,
Gotta pick her up, and it's not. You only move her like a couple hundred feet.
Yeah.
And move out of the direct sunlight and into the shaded side of the Dark Temple wall. And as soon as you cross from the sunlight to the shade, Ash's eyes bolt open.
And she'll like immediately look at her arms, like,
welcome back, sleepyhead.
what was that?
Here, let me. Can you stand?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Put her down, because I assume I'm still carrying her if we just crossed into the shade.
Thecla, the Aasimar woman, kind of looks at you. Oh, that was rather quick.
Have any dreams?
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, I was a fox, and it was like I was in a. Okay, hold on. Sorry, it was really weird. Okay, there was all this sand around, and there was a pond in the middle. And there were this group of like golden birds and a boar. And I just like feel like kind of connected to them, like they were like friends, family, I don't know. And then they were frozen. It was like I was in a freeze. And then all of a sudden there was like these worms and mosquito creatures, and they were coming to attack me. And there wasn't really much I could do. But then suddenly a raven came in, and they were moving as well. And they, like, I took out the mosquitoes and the worms. And I remember just, the first thing they said to me, they looked at me and said, if you run, you'll die. So that seemed important. And then the freeze, I'm assuming it was the freeze, because once all of them were dead, everything unfroze. But these golden birds went and saw the raven and went to attack the raven. And I tried to stop them, saying that the raven saved me. Then they said that they couldn't understand me. So I don't know what that was about. But then the boar could understand me, and I asked him to tell them to stop, and they didn't really stop, but he understood that I was like, there was something going on. And the whole time he made me feel like I've been there before. Like they all knew me and I should have known what was going on, but I had no idea what was going on. And then the golden birds like captured the raven, and then the boar told them to take the raven to the skylark. And I don't know, whatever. And so then we went towards the skylark, and then that was it. But it was just really strange because it really felt like I was there, but also that everyone around me was like, I've been here before, and I should have known what was happening.
Did you recognize any of the voices?
No.
Did you hear them, or did you tremor hear them?
Cherokee?
Heard.
I heard them.
What did you say the birds look like, the golden ones?
They were just golden birds.
Like, were they little, or were they bigger than the raven, or...
Relatively small.
Relatively smaller, yeah. Do we
And
know
you
why
did-
that happened?
I mean, you heard what I said that Colt said to me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just finished saying that, and you... gone. Sleeping. Dreaming.
According to the antiquarians, it might be visions.
When Ikora says, yeah, I remember a couple months back, Tekla passed out in a similar way when Brulana wanted to talk to her once. Kind of funny.
So you're saying a god sent me a vision?
Maybe. That's the only thing like what just happened to you that I've seen happen. Especially since there was no magic on you.
Okay.
Oh, no, she can't be that shocked. It's not like it's the first time it's happened to any of us. How do you feel? Does anything hurt?
I feel okay.
Okay. Nothing feels changed?
No.
No random rock?
No, no.
appendage? No, okay.
Which relic do you think was talking to you then?
It's a great question, considering there were a lot of animals, maybe Nadea.
Whoa. It's pretty. Whoever did it is pretty funny for just like giving you like cryptic riddle animal stuff
Yeah,
instead of
like,
just
yeah.
like, hey, howdy, this is what I want to say to you.
Yeah.
Kind of like that. It's kind of groovy.
Don't know
Do
if it's
do you remember when we went into my dream? My head?
Let me
Yeah.
think.
Remember how there was
yeah.
a pool of water?
Mhm.
Was
Yeah.
it like that?
Cherokee.
A little bit.
Kind of.
Didn't look exactly the same.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was exactly the same, but
Yeah, you said sand and...
yeah, it was sand,
other
all
animals.
surrounded by this little pond.
Could you see yourself?
Yeah, I was a fox.
Do you feel more connected to foxes now?
Well, Ash will like pull out a pendant that she has,
Oh.
and it has a kind of like a sun with a fox in the middle of it. And I said, I've kind of had this since before I met you, Marcy.
Since before, I have never seen this.
Yeah, well-
You still have the image?
Yep.
Because I know that you sent me one a while back.
Yes, I do. Do you want me to put it in Importante stuff? Awesome.
Yeah, it looks like it's a pendant that's, I believe it's made of silver. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't think that it has like a chain. It has like it's like a twine or a rope that
Mm-hmm.
is connected to it. Yeah,
Okay, give me 1 second.
some kind of cloth.
I know it's here somewhere. Where did it go? Oh, yes, here it is. Oh, it's not that one. Oh my gosh. I'm so organized except for this, apparently. Oh, yeah. It's staring me right in the face.
Nice.
Well,
Yo,
well, well, would you
It
look what the cat
descends.
dragged in?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
way early.
Yeah, my meeting ended at early, and then we had pizza. So.
Awesome.
Nice.
The thing that you messaged me about hasn't happened yet.
Oh, sweet! I can still do it. Just tell me
Yeah.
when I'm good to.
Not cryptic at all.
Yeah.
It's got-
They're just talking right after Ash woke up from passing out.
Okay.
Just at the beginning.
Sorry, I decided to save it not as an image first. So there it is.
There you go.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, so pull that out.
So I guess.
Do you think if I turned you into a fox, you would understand what the dream meant more?
I don't think so.
Sounds
You
like a
don't know.
right good idea.
Right? Hmm?
Well, you woke up the second we got you back into the shade.
While Blaze says this, like Marcy's still just like staring daggers at you, and Winnekus is just like right behind Marcy and just slowly turns into a fox.
All the things you could be. Just imagine.
I don't need to imagine it. I felt it already.
Well, so who the fuck knows what that meant? Think on it, but we're going back to get coal.
Yeah. Also, do you think if you step back in the sun, you'll again?
Ash will go and walk into the sunlight.
Wait, let's someone put a pillow down first. Get your head on the
Starling is going
concrete.
with her arms out, ready to catch Ash.
You gotta walk into the sunlight and look up at it. It's a bit like, it seems a bit brighter than usual. Like you just woke up, like that. You know, that
Yeah.
look of looking into a bright thing right after sleep. Like it feels intense, but you're fine.
Guess not. She'll put her necklace back in her, behind her shirt.
Thekla says, you mentioned that you are going to be leaving.
Yep. Gotta
Well,
get
you-
gotta pick up my brother.
That makes sense. I know, though, that before you leave, I know that the 3 advisors that you spoke with previously requested to speak with you at least once more before you moved on. You should be able to find them in the Dawn Temple.
Let's skedaddle then.
And also, feel free to let us know if you require any assistance with finding passage or travel. Some of us have been... well, where is this place that you mentioned?
Zarakar? It's in
Yes.
Meladon.
Oh, I believe that some of us have been to Milidon before. We may be able to help you. I'll let the others know, but I trust that you have a lot to speak about. And Thekla kind of, starts heading towards the other antiquarians who are still talking, and looks back and notices that when Icarus hasn't come back to follow. So comes back over, grabs him by his neck, and drags him along.
Let's go get this meeting over with so we can figure out what's going on with Ash's brain.
Little fox girl over here.
The advisors?
You know?
For the future town that we're gonna be in charge of?
What advice did you
please?
Are you okay?
Did you have a vision?
Don't hit your head on the concrete.
I haven't muted on the stream for that time. Sorry.
You know what, Hannah? I think that's fine given what's going on.
My microphone's picking up things it should not pick up. Anyways, we'll leave it at that.
Is that what that sound was?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys head into the Dawn Temple. Okay. Head inside, and you can ask around a little bit. Some of the Dawn acolytes, and eventually they can direct you towards where two of your advisors have been doing a bit of planning. In a room, kind of like leaned over a table with a large amount of documents with mind-numbingly dull pieces of text on them. You find the Dragonborn advisor Kredindrash and the Dwarf advisor Torum kind of just discussing amongst one another. And they look up to you guys. Welcome. Did you have a moment to answer a question?
Yeah, we're here.
Torum says, "We've come at a bit of an impasse and would like your opinion on something to do with the town. We have the general opportunity to have the town as a whole, the efforts in making it be focused on one particular thing, but, well, as you can imagine, we are rather indecisive about what that focus should be. Not simply for our own personal focuses, but what the focus or the motto of the town should be, as it were. Any thoughts?"
Motto. Ooh.
Yes, something that will serve as a rallying force for anybody to be interested in coming to your settlement. Something that is an encapsulation of what ideals you wish to uphold. On top of that, we also would like any input you would have on what the settlement should be called.
I think we're all in agreement that, Mercy, you had said that you were probably going to be the one coming back, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hear me out. Because I know you're going to say something silly that's going to make you giggle now. But with everything going on in our particular situation, by the time you come back, everything with us will be done, said and done, right? What about naming it like a motto of "the choice is yours"? And she's just gonna like look at
Ooh.
Marcy, because
Ooh.
sometimes you don't get a choice after promises you make. And by the time you come back, it'll be fulfilled.
Aw. That's a great motto, to be honest. Okay.
Now, what silly ass name did you come up with?
So are we not feeling like Coltownomy for the name? I think that would be pretty rad. And we just don't tell
Right.
Colt. We do not tell Colt.
Oh my gosh.
He would literally blow a gasket.
He doesn't have to know. He never has to know.
Yeah, because he'll never come to your summer town.
No, he'd go
ever.
there. He'd go there and burn it down.
What's a gasket?
It's a kid of gas.
Yeah, it's an artificer
That's what I'm
thing. I
assuming.
guess. I don't know. I read it, saw it in like one of his notebooks or whatever.
You want to name it
Coltownomy?
Coltownomy?
Coltownomy. I mean, that would be pretty funny. I'm open to other suggestions, though. I think we're sticking with that motto. 'Cause that one's pretty good. I really like
What about
it.
like something like, I don't know, like Strixhaven or something? It kind of like pays homage to our original name. And it's like
Yeah.
a safe haven
Okay.
Sia Beckham Rees of
of
Strixhaven.
Strixhaven.
Ooh.
That's
Yeah,
got a
right?
good
Yeah,
ring
because then
to it.
otherwise
That's
your
a good
brother's
one.
name ends up in your name. I don't think I want that.
Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Coltownomy.
Marcia Beckham Rees of Coltownomy.
I don't hate it.
Plus, we know that like you do everything over the top, and if everything goes to plan with what the lovely 3 advisors are coming up with, it's not just going to be a town. It'll be something much bigger and metropolis maybe. Who knows?
Given enough time, the sky's the limit.
See?
Okay.
See, and the Milledonians just figured out how to get into the sky, so it's great.
Yes.
Oh, I'm already working on that.
Oh.
Nothing to report yet.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm in
Well.
support of Strixhaven.
Okay.
See that Red and Drash is kind of jotting some things down. Is that decided then?
Yeah.
Very well. Shipping on the Strixhaven as per the Fae, and the choice is yours shall be our rallying cry, and we will ensure to make an environment where the town citizens feel like they have the freedom to live their lives the way they wish.
Yeah.
When she kind of jots this down, there's kind of like the room lights up a little bit as it looks like there's a bit of a dancing lights orb that's kind of just floating in the middle of the air in the room.
Pretty.
Where's it coming from? Like, who cast it?
No me.
Anybody?
I lack the ability.
Looking around the room, is there anyone else?
It's just you all.
We should touch it.
Marcy, touching everything sometimes will get you into more trouble than what's. Oh my gosh.
Touch it, and like you. Well, first of all, it's a little bit out of your reach. It's like near the ceiling of the room. Kind of reach up to it, but when you reach up to it, it kind of like floats down a little bit to your finger. You touch it, and it kind of feels like what you'd imagine poking a cloud would feel like, but less wet.
Does it do anything? Does it say anything?
Nope. Corinne just says, "Don't normally dancing lights produces 4 orbs. This is 1."
This is dancing light, I guess.
That's because it's not dancing lights.
I want it.
What is it?
Come here.
It's obvious, isn't it? It's Strix.
How appropriate.
I hadn't seen one of these yet.
Yeah, they They kind of come in and out of existence sometimes. These ones are fickle.
We all just coming in and out of existence every now and then.
And the presence of a Sky Strix is a good omen. It commemorates this as a happy occasion.
Yeah. Starling, let me on your broom. I want to say hi.
She'll lower down, pick Marcy up, and go right back up.
Hey.
So it's just a dully glowing golden orb. It's about like that big or so, about the size of your head. Kind of just like floats in front of you and pulsates, growing brighter than dimmer, then brighter than dimmer.
I'm gonna try and pat it.
You do, and you kind of like move it around a little bit, almost like you're patting a balloon. You know, like it has very little resistance, and it just like moves with your hand.
Just vibing with the jives.
Just as fun. This is going to be successful.
Yeah.
Like, gently nudge Narcy. Narcy? Mercy.
Yeah.
And when you guys say this, there's a bit of a sparkling shimmer in front of it that's kind of what's the word? There's a sparkling shimmer in front of it, and suddenly an illusion of a hand making a thumbs up appears just in front of the Strix.
I wonder who that was.
It wasn't me, if that's what you're saying.
Yeah,
It's the little guy.
it's just a little guy.
Little
Come on.
guy.
I'll lower back down.
Lower down. And it kind of just stays up in the air. Well, I believe that concludes our business. If you have anything else for us, then we are at your disposal. Otherwise, we will not continue to take up your valuable time.
I do have a question.
Hmm.
Where is this going to be? On
We
the
have
map.
been discussing that. We have mostly looked at. There's a few good locations. To the south of here, there is a spot nearby the Grimfaram River that has not been settled yet. It is close to a swamp forest, so it may be good for certain kinds of hunting. We could also make the effort to settle one of the southern isles. There is also down further to the southeast by the Ranerkers River. That could be a good portion. It's more out of the way, but it would mean that if we needed to get to Parmy, then more travel would be required. Either way, there is a consensus that we should settle near water, as we intend to have a dock.
That's what I was going to suggest. Glad to see everybody's on the same page. Something on the mainland would likely be better, though. That way, there's a little bit more farming land. Everybody needs to eat.
We will hammer out the details over the next 2 days, and we'll inform you of our decision.
Okie dokie.
Understood.
Is the Strix still there?
Yep, still just up in the air.
I mean, guys, I gotta at least try. Hey, little buddy, do you want to come on an adventure with us?
Strix kind of just floats in the air, and it slowly descends and just kind of floats in front of your face, Marcy, and glows a bit brighter than dimmer.
I see. We are
We gotta-
communicating.
We gotta name it.
Ooh, okay. I mean, is little guy not a name? How do you feel about being called little guy?
Ash is gonna cast Speak with Animals at this point.
Hey. It's still just floating there.
You gonna talk to it?
Marcy wants to know how you feel about the name Little Guy.
You kind of hear from its. Okay, hold on one second. You hear from its. Oh my God! Finally, someone who can understand.
Yeah, hi.
I've just been sitting here in silence because nobody can understand what I'm saying, and
Oh,
I
I'm
can never
sorry.
understand what anybody else is saying.
Oh, I'm sorry. She wanted to know if you wanted to come on an adventure with us.
What?
Marcy, the pink, well, she's
Who?
not pink anymore. So, the one right in front of you.
Where? You?
No. Sure. Yeah, I want to know if you would like to come on an adventure with us.
Yeah.
Amazing. Do you have a name, or would you like to be
No.
called? Well, how would you feel about being called Little Guy? Is that what you said, Marcy?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's like little guy.
You don't know.
I'm open to suggestions.
I don't know.
Well, are you okay with it? Because I think she's pretty set on calling you that.
I don't know.
There's also Skyly.
Airy. Call them Airy.
Airy. Ask them about Skyly and Airy.
All right. Do you have any? I don't think, Marcy. I don't think they have very many opinions. Opinions on being called Skyly or Airy?
I've never heard of those.
No, I know. We're giving you a name so that we can call you that. Not that you could understand any of us.
Probably an important question first. What's a name?
Oh, okay. So
Oh
a
gosh.
name, a name is something you go by. So like when you introduce yourself. So like I would say, "Hello, I am Ash," and you are, and then you'd say your name. Like that's Marcy. She'll point to Marcy. Her name is Starling, and her name is Blaze. That's how
I
we.
am Sky.
You're Sky. Okay, Marcy. Their name is Sky.
Okay. Skyly.
Sure.
Skyly little guy.
And
Full name?
you can't understand like. I mean, you just said you can't understand any of us. when we
No.
speak. Yeah. So okay. Yeah. Marcy. Skyly is fine.
Okay. Skyly little guy. That's the full name. Ask if they like it.
They can't understand me when I'm speaking to the Strix, right?
They can.
Oh, they can. Okay. So Skyly little guy, it is, I guess. Well, welcome to the team.
Hi.
Hi.
You know, having a little cloud floating around, if we're ever trying to be sneaky, is just gonna give away our position.
Never
So
heard
is
of a
the-
blanket?
That's called suffocating.
I mean, to be fair, Ryther put his little Strix in a bottle
In a bottle, yeah.
and corked
Yeah.
it.
Yes, but his Strix was water.
Yours is in your hair.
Yes, because my hair
This
is
is
kind of
We
fire.
took Rockley around with us.
Bad mood. The
Oh,
the Strix dims and then gone.
no!
Jeez.
What'd they say? Sad mood?
Bad mood.
Oh, bad mood. Oh, Blaze, you scared it away with your
What?
bad mood.
I'm being logical.
It's an air Strix. It thrives on happy.
Oh, because that's gonna be great with the one that thrives on angry and the one that thrives on happy. I think we're gonna do great.
They could be friends. They both really like
Fun.
extremes.
Friends.
I mean-
You still hear this, Ash?
No, they're still here. Hold on.
Friends.
I think they're staying with us. They just, when Blaze is in a bad mood, they won't show themselves.
Oh, great. We'll never see them. That's perfect.
No.
Oh, you seem very happy about that.
Well, this just means Marcy always has to be in a good mood now. No being sad.
Fair.
I suppose so.
Oh no.
Ugh. Okay. Are we good to go?
Cherokee, have our advisors been watching us or like paying attention, or they just
Yeah,
backing
no,
up?
you guys haven't left the room that they've been planning in.
This is important. This is business.
Sorry guys, we'll get out of your hair.
I mean, we're literally
Very-
calling it Strixhaven, so.
Yeah.
Have
this is
a
even-
good travel.
Thank you.
Okay, so what do you guys do from here?
How the fuck
Ash-
are we getting there?
Is Skyly still with us? Ash?
Skyly, you still here?
Hi.
Yeah, they're still with us.
So, Marcy, you can add a Sky Strix. And how it's gonna work, it's completely invisible when the general mood of the room is not happy.
That is fun.
We like successfully sneak around and then we're like, yes! Then all of a sudden pop like in the middle. Like, dang it!
So
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, when the general mood of the room is for the most part happy, it'll be visible.
Tiny.
So whenever Blaze is not with us, it'll be visible.
Pretty much.
I'm just kidding.
Hooray!
It's like a mood ring.
Ooh.
Based on my interpretation of what your character's moods are.
Thank you.
Marcy's finally got a pet.
Yep, add it under pets.
Achievement unlocked.
We all have one now? If we're
No.
including. Oh no, because.
No,
I can't.
You did.
I just realized that you can't. Oh, I'm sorry!
You just realized.
Yeah, I
Been quite
did.
a while,
I'm sorry.
girl.
Girl.
Okay, she's got a whole other person.
He was never
And a
gonna
rock.
summon anything.
I have a rock.
I got a rock.
Isn't the rock technically? No, we're not getting into that. Never mind.
So, while you guys are figuring out what to do, I'll just say you will be informed that when Icarus can get you into Milodon, but tomorrow he needs his spells back.
So we can be chilling.
So yeah, it looks like generally you have 1 day left in Parmy.
Can I go to the library?
What do you want to do?
She's gonna go look for any kind of textbook, anything like that on the relics, and if they have animal correlations.
Okay.
Medea, yes.
Yeah, you're gonna put a lot in a day, yeah.
Check mark.
Ash will go with her.
Make an investigation check.
Prepare my dice. I am so sorry.
If you want, you can too, Ash.
Oh, sure. Natural 20
Nice.
for a 30.
You be
That's
investigating.
a +3. That's 15.
15, okay. Not all the relics have animals associated with them. Some of them do. So the ones with animal associations, generally speaking, are Donna is associated with the horse. Nade is associated with like all of them. Setos is associated with the fox.
Wah, wah.
Whoa, who saw that coming?
Razdon is associated with just aquatic animals in general.
Sardines.
Oslos is associated with Strix.
Let's fucking go.
All Strix?
Yep, just Strix. It's funny, even though Nadea made the Strix, they are more associated with Oslos.
They're funny little guys.
Absolute Chad.
But you can also say that about any animal. And Ira is associated with the Raven.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Fantastic.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
I
And
just
I'm
don't
purple.
understand the purpose of why would Setos give me a vision? Well, okay. No, yeah, why?
I mean, you said you wore that necklace before Marcy.
Yeah, it was my parents. They were
And-
Setos followers.
Do you think maybe that's what Colt has to talk to us about?
Probably.
You know you're not gonna do this alone, right?
Yeah. I mean,
it.
yeah, no, I don't expect to do anything alone until we finish this whole big picture anyways, so. I mean, we just killed Marcy's mom, so I'm sure we'll get around to seeing. I think we've seen everybody's parents except for mine at this point. So.
Okay. I just want to make sure that you know that.
I know it. Thank you, though.
Do you want me to keep what we found here quiet?
No, that's fine. I mean, it was kind of obvious as soon as you guys said that I woke up immediately being out of the sun. So,
I mean, a little bit, but
yeah.
I didn't want to assume. Who do you think the boar was?
I don't know. I don't know really who anyone is, but I think the Raven was Marcy. Because of the rock. And she was in the freeze with me.
You said
Although,
the
why
boar-
was I the fox? Hold on. I better not get no Seto's heart, I swear.
That's gonna make some real awkward interactions
gonna-
with you and Marcy. If that's
Yeah.
the thing. Let's hope not. That's fine. Everything's fine. Let's go back before they kill each other.
Yeah.
We left Blaze and Marcy unattended.
Okay. So, anything else you guys want to do this day, or do you guys want to go to the next day?
I've got nothing.
Marcy just wants to hang out with the Sky Strix, really.
All right. You kind of experiment a little bit, and you discover that, like, with the way your mood is right now, the further you get away from the rest of the party, the more time you can have where it's visible, mainly Blaze.
Yes, they probably, if they were like in a room and Marcy started to try to talk to the Strix and all that, was like, oh fuck this, and she would have left. She was just gone for a walk. Tried to find a drink somewhere.
All right.
Don't have the pot
So-
anymore.
Do you guys want to take a long rest? Go ahead.
Ah, me when the rest is long.
Go to the 29th.
The faint enough.
Woohoo.
And you are asked to meet with some of the antiquarians again in the same square that you had your fight earlier. In the promenade. Okay. You guys go?
Mhm.
When you get there, the only ones there are Grask, Winekris, and Satirus. And when you are there, Satirus says to you all, "Hello again. I realized that the other day we did not have the opportunity to say goodbye, and I would like to do that now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye."
It's been very nice meeting you.
You as well. Good luck. And hopefully you will not all die with whatever is about to happen.
A good sentiment.
He goes to walk away, but before he does, kind of turns again and turns to Blaze. Also, you are a strong warrior.
You are as well.
I appreciate it, Lawbro.
No.
And he walks away.
Yeah, I should have kissed.
Marcy, you get a sending.
If I heard that, Ash is getting punched in the face.
Hey, Marcy. Can you send me a message when you're close to Zarakar? Let's meet at the mansion. That's it.
Hi, Cold. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Hope everything is well. See you soon. Bring Anna. I want to see her.
What? What was this?
You want?
The message ended at "I wanna."
Oh.
A little off on the
Well,
word count there.
Wants me to send a message when we are close to Zarkar.
What did this mean?
It just feels natural, holding the sending stone close to my face.
But
Gotta
why?
make sure the message gets across. It's an
Okay.
easy way to hold the stone. Just right here.
Morning! When Akris kind of waves at you while Grass kind of just stands behind him. Good to see you. I heard that you're gonna be needing to, well, get off the continent, yeah?
Indeed.
And also I heard from Thekla that you received a vision likely from Setos.
Yep, that would be correct.
Could you describe it vaguely, if you wish?
I was a fox. There was a raven that was attacked by all these golden birds, and there was a boar. And the raven was being captured and being taken to someone called the Skylark.
Probably a scene of some of Setos' followers hunting down a follower of Ira. The boar may be representative of somebody who has a connection to more tribal or primal roots. If you said that you were a fox, then that likely means that whoever you were filling in the shoes of had a very strong connection with the sun god. Skylark, I'm not sure. Whatever it is, know that while his will, when he reaches out to you, can be jarring, it can be frightening at times. He is not worthy of your fear, of your apprehension. He is just like anybody else who might do something frightening. There's a reason behind everything Setos does. He is capable of love, he's capable of pain. And if he is going out of his way to speak with you, he likely does not think ill of you. I wish you luck. And if we should see one another again, I want a rematch. He looks at you, Blaze. You're good?
I don't know who we're talking to right now.
Grask.
Thank you. Let me know where and when, and I'll try to be there.
He nods and he leaves the square. And Renakos kind of just looks at him and go, yeah, I had no idea what that was about. He's really fucking weird. Where exactly would you want to go?
We want to get to Zarakar. So, wherever's closest that you can get us to that.
Right, okay. Which side of Milidon would that be on? Like, closer to the east, the west, north, south?
Let me remember in my brain.
East.
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 Yeah,
Right.
for sure.
Is it anywhere close to the capital?
Yes.
Right, okay.
You can do it.
I think that I know a good spot where you could get to. Here, let's walk talk. Follow me. I gotta bring you to a bit of a spot outside the city.
Ooh. Special spot.
We're gonna go find a tree.
Hear that, Ash? We're gonna find a tree.
And he kind of walks with you guys through the streets of the city. Yeah, a couple years back, I took a bit of a trip over near the Scar. It was a fun one. And I remember near the base there was a good patch of forest that was just in between the mountains and the hills. Could probably get you about there. Maybe, I'm not sure exactly where you're going to pop out, but you should be able to find your way if you've been there before, yeah? Shouldn't be too far away from the highway that is like going from the capital to Hotfield. If you find that, then usually most cities or towns are connected to the highway in some way, you know? While he's saying this, he's kind of just fiddling with his hands and occasionally making sparks appear in his hands. He seems like he's just really fidgety.
You good, man?
Oh yeah, I was trying to, do the whole rest thing, and it just didn't work for me last night.
So you didn't get any rest last night?
Yeah, pretty much.
Thought
Oh,
you
the spell's back there.
Okay, I was gonna say that you needed the rest to get the spells.
Yeah, normally. But, eh.
Was there a reason that rest was particularly difficult?
And just, had a couple people need something, one after another, got busy, then when I got to rest, just, couldn't stay still, ended up going for a run. I'm gonna try to pass out again after this is done. If not, and who knows, maybe go another bit of time. I can stay awake for days anyways.
Alright. Does it feel like he's hiding something about why you couldn't sleep?
Make an insight check.
Hmm. 18.
A little bit, yeah.
Mhm.
Just you're not really sure exactly what it is, but yeah, he feels like he's being just a bit dodgy.
Well, nice of you to dodge the question.
Right. Well, either way, I can get you where you need to go. That's the important bit, yeah? And he kind of walks a bit ahead of you guys and leads you outside of the city.
Marcy's gonna go over to Starling. I hate to be like this, but can you do the big look at him?
She'll pull her mask out and anything.
Nope, he looks normal.
No.
Okay.
But give it a try. It's Winneckers, right?
Yep.
No, it's probably gonna fail. I'm probably gonna fuck this up, but whatever. She's gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Oh.
He, like I said, he's walking a bit ahead of you guys. He would be outside of the range of that.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't move with us.
It's a 15-foot radius.
Yeah, that's not very far. Like he's further. Like he purposely walked a bit ahead of you guys to like get out of the conversation.
It's just, okay. Well, I guess I'm not gonna do that then, just knowing that he's far enough away.
Yeah, like he's out of your shot right now.
I get you. You guys getting that vibe?
Yeah. Sounds a little weird.
It's him, but
Well, that's good, because I did not want to get bippity boppity booed to the Scarlet Coast again.
we I don't know.
I feel like, I mean, even if it's him, what if he was contacted by what's her face? Sid? Sid? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they made a deal or something. I love these lasting feelings.
I say at the same time too, I think we're just getting skeptical as well too. It is his private life.
Yeah, sometimes skepticism can save us.
Yes. Sometimes it's pushing it too far and you're digging into someone's personal life.
Worst case scenario. Okay, you have your sending. I picked up sending today. If anything happens, we can get in contact with each other. We can get in contact with Cole. Okay.
Yay.
This is
He
our
probably
only
just
real
heard every
method.
last little bit of this conversation.
He's like fuck all far away.
He's 15 feet away.
No,
More than that.
he's out of your shot.
Oh, never mind.
Please, I don't know what 15 feet looks like to you.
How good do you think his hearing is?
I don't know, my depth perception's a little off right now.
Better than yours.
You know, that's fair. You get a pass for that one. That's fine. Maybe Blaze is probably right. Probably just had a rough night. Come on. We gotta get back to your brother.
Yep.
So Narcos eventually leads you outside of the city, around where you guys had made camp your previous times staying outside of Parmy, to the trees that are just lining the outskirts. You guys are still in view of the city, and some guard patrols that pass by can still, see you guys. You aren't too far away from other people, but he brings you up a hill to a lone tree that's kind of just thick and sticking up on its own. Don't worry. Listen, I can't speak. All right. He kind of leans up against the tree and says, "All right, this big beauty here is going to bring you wherever the hell you want to go. Not to hell though. That one I can't do."
That is okay.
And you're sure it's not gonna bring us to somewhere we don't want to be, right?
No, this spell, it always works. It's never random. It's just gonna bring you from this tree to another tree that I've seen before. So I know where I'm sending you. Like I said, I'm sending you a bit by the base of the scar, like the west side of the mountains of the scar, southwest-ish area. You won't be in the mountains or anything like that. You'll be kind of just like in the middle of the mountains and some hills.
Can I make an insight check to see if he's, seeming truthful in that,
Go ahead.
I guess?
Go ahead.
22.
He seems like he's telling the truth.
All right. I think it's fine, guys.
Whenever you're all ready, if you want, you can take your time, get geared up, all that. It's yeah, just whenever you're ready, I'll open her up.
Think we're good?
No.
All right. It's been good to meet you. Good fight the other day. Again, the triathlon was pretty fun. I always like seeing people who actually know how to take care of themselves in this place. This place attracts a few too many pansies for my liking, you know? You always got a place here, yeah? No. Go and get out of here. And by the way, as he puts his hand on the tree and center of the tree kind of starts to open up and glow this intense green light. You got 6 seconds to go through.
Oh!
Shit.
Yeah, bolt.
Bolt.
Alright. So, you all run through
Yeah,
Yeah.
into the trusty.
into the tree.
You almost had him. You almost had him.
And as you all go through, what order do you guys go through?
You
I have to go
last.
first because she was just speaking with him.
Ash
Second to
first.
last.
Marcy will go
Last.
second. She'll be pretty fast.
Second. Okay. So Ash, Marcy, Sterling, Blaze.
Mhm.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
You guys go through one at a time, and you get this feeling that you've had with teleportation effects before, that you get this intense feeling of vertigo, and you feel like up is down, down is up, then you get spun around in all sorts of different directions. You have your sense of direction is utterly gone. You get disoriented. You're surrounded by this blinding green light, and eventually you come out of through this feeling of getting shot through a tunnel or shot through a cannon. When you come out of it, you expect to maybe fall out of another tree and onto some ground and, have a sense of purchase once more. But instead, when you come out, Ash, you're the first one to look out. You look around, and you see that in front of you, you are directly over a chasm.
I know we are.
It looks like... Okay, so I'll explain this situation first. You guys are all going to come out, and you're going to be falling. It looks like you are falling in the middle of a crevice, a narrow crevice that is maybe only like 10 feet wide or so. The tree that you're coming out of is just at the top of this crevice, and it looks like it's like leaning against... So imagine that the cliffside, or one of the cliff sides, is like this. The tree is right against the cliffside, and it's like leaned out a bit. It's almost falling, but its roots are keeping it in place. And the way that you guys come out, you are immediately dropping into this crevice, and it will be falling. What do you all do?
I immediately try to stick my sword in the tree.
Polymorph Big
Boom.
Eagle.
Broom.
Is there because if the tree is on the side of like a a wall?
Rock
I can't think yeah. Is there any roots sticking out of the wall underneath the tree?
Yeah.
Ash is gonna grab one of those.
All right.
Yeah, when
So,
I stick it in the tree, I'm
um,
also gonna try to grab anybody that's nearby that maybe needs
Yeah.
help.
All right. So I need a very simple acrobatics check from Starling. I need an athletics check from Blaze. I also need an athletics check from Ash. And then polymorph. You just polymorph.
It just works.
Sorry, you said
Although,
mad
sorry, you
shit.
said giant eagle.
Yeah, I did say giant.
Your wingspan is a bit big for the crevice, actually. I
Can she,
want
like,
you to make an acrobatics check as well
Okay,
with the
acrobatics.
eagle stat block.
Oh, what's the eagle? Giant eagle.
Nadea giving me advantage. What a legend.
Right. Gotta love Lana.
20. Dirty 20.
The athletics of the eagle's probably gonna be better than
It's acrobatics.
Marcy's. Or acrobatics. Okay, then it's
26.
equal to
26.
Marcy's.
I fucked up.
What'd you get?
4.
Try to catch
4.
her if I can, because that's what I said I was gonna do.
I got
So-
a 9.
9. Okay. So, Blaze, you stick your sword into the wall and manage to stop yourself. And Ash, you grab onto one of the roots. And so keep in mind, Blaze was last. Ash was first.
Yeah.
Ash, you see that Marcy comes through and turns into an eagle and she starts beating her wings, but ends up hitting them repeatedly against the walls and isn't able to slow herself too much. Starling tries to get on her broom, but kind of fumbles a bit with the staff and actually loses it in the middle of the air. Like it's in free fall with her.
Oh.
It's still like right next to her, but it's like it's outside of your grasp. Like you're trying to grab onto it. I need Blaze and Ash to make initiative checks, please.
Initiative check.
Okay.
Oh god.
I'm a big eagle.
Dirty 20.
20.
17.
Okay, so both of you have the opportunity to do something before they fall out of your reach.
Probably because I would have been closest to Starling because I came out last. I will grab for Starling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I will
and then-
try to grab Bird Marcy.
I don't have anything else otherwise. so
Use
all
the
I got is
word.
grabbing.
Okay. Athletics from both of you.
Come on, girl. You get
Oh,
give
in the
that
tree.
advantage.
Oh yeah, we're fine.
Ooh.
21.
That initiative not initiative advantage did not help because that was a natural 1 and an 8. So
Well, you got a not natural 1.
17?
Okay. You're able to grab onto both of them, and with the 21, you're Ash, you're able to kind of like grab onto one of Moise's wings and right her enough that her wingspan is facing the long way, and she's able to get a hold of herself. Starling, you're being held on to by Blaze. You see that the broom is tumbling end over end just in front of you guys. What do you guys do about it?
I'm gonna try to grab it, but
Who's got the rod? Who's got the rod? You've got the rod. Attach a rope to the rod. Go. Drop me.
What rod? Oh, the immovable rod.
The
I
immovable
forgot I had the
rod!
fucking
Rod,
immovable
there's a
rod.
move.
I don't have
Listen.
any hands.
What's the plan?
Damn it.
You reach
Blaze
into my
doesn't
bag
have
and grab
hands.
it.
Okay, I was just gonna try and lower herself now that she has control of
Yeah,
how.
you're able to fly now.
Yeah, she's going to try and go down and get it.
And Starling, you said you're also going to try to reach out for it one last time?
if I can.
Okay,
Don't fall.
so that's going to be a dex check from Starling, and then if that fails, then Marcy, I'll have you do something.
Okay, cool.
Can I
No
try to
problem.
swing Starling towards it?
Yes, you can make an athletics check for me.
So many checks. What necros?
That's a
You
dirty 20.
poop head.
19 on
What
the dice
are
plus
these
1.
shit rolls? Is that a 7 or a 1? Oh, it's a 7. Okay, so
Not a 1. A whole
16.
16. Blaze, you kind of crunch up and bring swing Starling a little bit closer towards the staff, and Starling, you reach out with your hand and the staff falls through your grasp, but you bring out your foot and you kick it up towards you and manage to grab the broom
Broom.
just before it falls out again. And Marcy, you're able to stabilize yourself just below the party.
Cool.
You're all safe.
How close is the ledge?
Not too far up. You could probably pull yourself up and get up to it.
Cool. Starlight, either I can toss you up or you can hop on the broom.
I'm getting on the broom.
Yeah. Starling gets flying on the broom. Starling and Marcy can pretty easily ascend up to the top.
Ash,
She
can
will,
you get
Marcy
up?
will stay below until everyone's up top in case
Sure.
they fall and need to land on an eagle.
Okay. And Ash and Blaze, you guys are pretty easily able to pull yourselves up onto safe ground.
Cool.
Well, he was truthful about where we were going.
I'm
I
gonna kick his
guess.
ass. I'm gonna kick that little twerp's ass when we go back.
Does it look like
Um,
this was like a natural, like it caved in?
Make a history check, everybody.
Ooh.
Actually, Blaze nature check.
Nature check. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That's cocked.
13.
25.
Sorry, what kind of check?
History.
History. And I'm using the eagle's intelligence, right?
Yes. And if anyone wants, they can also make a nature check, just like Blaze did.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Should I
An
also
18
make
for a
a
total of
history check? then?
17.
No,
Okay.
not history feat.
Oh,
I don't got
natural
no
20
history.
for a 22 on nature.
Can you guys also record these
yeah.
in the
Oh, yeah.
channel here?
I got a 14
so-
on my nature.
Okay, so 14 nature for Blaze.
Yeah.
Ash, you got a what for nature?
For nature, I got a natural 20 for a 22.
Okay, and in history?
On history, I got a 13.
Okay, Marcy?
I got a 17 history.
Okay, got it. Starling?
25 on history.
And did you want to make a nature check or no?
No.
No. Okay. All right, so nature first. Anybody who got at least a 13
Oh,
can determine that, like, looking end to end, it looks like whatever caused this crevice might have been something natural. Like, it looks like there might have been some kind of, like, an earthquake or a shifting in the land that caused this. Those of you who got at least a 15 in history can remember you've been past this area before. You've passed by the scar before. This crevice wasn't here last time you were here.
well, that's why I couldn't make a history check.
Yeah, when you guys were traveling from Gunnar to Zarakar all that time ago, you've passed through this area. This is a new fault in the terrain.
Well, I guess
don't
whenever he
like
was here,
this.
the tree was standing straight.
And we all know that the scar is Setos' home, right?
Yeah, you guys are just to the basically at the southwest portion at the base of the scar. Like you guys are right next to. If you look northeast, you can see that there are these large mountains just in front of you. And you know that just past them, you can't see it because of the perspective in the horizon, but just past them that there would be a massive circular hole that got torn through them. Yeah, you are near the scar.
I don't think. Do I have any frame of reference about the scar? I don't think I do.
History or religion?
They're both the same. Oi! In the tray. 18.
18. On which one?
Oh, I
Which
didn't.
one did you want to take? Or did you want to make?
Religion.
Religion, okay. So you know that legend said that there was a portion of land, a large mountain range, that in ancient times during a battle Setos had shot an arrow through that cleaved through entire mountains. That is the scar.
Gotcha. Okay. So at least I have a frame of reference. I haven't been here before. A frame of reference.
Yeah, you all seem to be safe. The only problem, though, is that the direction you need to go, which you guys know from frame of reference you've been in this area before, southwest, is on the other side of the crevice.
How wide is it again?
It's only about 10 feet wide. It's not too big.
I
But
could
the
jump that.
drop the drop is, you know, a drop. For
Marcy's just
Blaze,
gonna
it's not too big.
Yeah.
Dude, should we just? Do we need to get to the other side? Do you want me just to ferry everybody?
Sure.
I
Probably
can jump it.
fastest.
Bird.
Oh yeah, she's a bird. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Marcy's lowered
Alright.
herself down. She's ready for people to mount her.
Blaze is gonna try to jump it.
Oh my god.
I will not be getting you. I will
Yeah,
not
if you-
be getting
if
your
you
She
ass.
doesn't
fall.
even need to make an athletics check. She
Oh my
jumps it.
gosh.
Oh dang.
Hmm.
Alright, well.
Yeah, get on. Come
Yeah, I'll get on the broom. Sorry, Queen.
on. Chirp, 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 chirp. Come on.
Yeah.
Get over here, slowpokes.
Ledger Mike can't pick that up.
All right.
It's so hard.
You can all get really.
Someone's little butt hurt.
When you get over to the other side, Ash, you feel a familiar presence on your shoulder, and I've Heard Sounds is just kaleidoscoping in rainbow colors.
Just don't look down.
Just panic. Pure panic.
He's like, I had to hold on for dear life.
Right. But for those of you who succeed on the history check earlier, you'd reckon that you're only about a day out from Zarakar.
I was just gonna lower herself down again, just in case everyone wants to make the travel faster.
Do you guys have food?
Ooh,
Good
do we?
question.
Let me check.
If
Didn't we
would you
get
have
some
wanted
again?
to the day before?
Maybe get
Go
I've
on,
some
got
buy
two
rations.
rations.
I've got two
I've
rations.
got two.
Oh, I've got 2 rations.
Oh, we're good.
We could buy some more rations though. We could have.
Did you guys remove them last time when I said that when you made your travel you had to?
Yeah, I remember because I added 2 and then subtracted 2.
No, it was supposed to be that the hunt. You guys would have to go through literally all of your rations, and then hunting would barely be able to get you all by.
But then when we got there was something that we all had to add it back in because we'd gotten more.
Yeah, it was because like
Okay, I
the
don't know.
travel gang in hell had the majority.
Fair enough. But would you guys have wanted to get any more rations before you left Army?
Yeah, let's get some more
Sure.
rations.
How much more would you want?
Like 10 each.
10 each,
What are
yeah,
we gonna do?
something.
Not eat them? Like.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's 5 silver for a ration. So if it's 10 each, then you're getting 40. So it's 1 gold for 2 rations. So that'd be 10 gold for 20. So 20 gold total.
That was
Total.
quite
between
some
all.
math there.
So 5 each.
So 5.
Yeah, take 5 off.
Yep. And then everybody subtract 1 ration.
No. Ration.
And so you would be so if you guys want, you can make the travel a bit faster by using Marcy's eagle form. That would let you get there that night instead of the next morning.
Might as well.
Sure.
Yeah.
Eventually the polymorph does wear off, and you guys are maybe about an hour or so out from Zarakar.
Message.
Message.
Marcy.
Yes.
Should you let your brother know?
He said like pretty close. I mean like an hour? I thought he more meant like 5 minutes.
Yeah, because what if he's in the middle of like cooking right now or something? Or what if he's like
You think that man hold on, did you remember him? You think he
he's
cooks?
taking care of Anna and is like doing his own thing? He's got to be a big boy. Yes, he probably cooks for himself.
Mm.
Well, we know Rebecca wouldn't, because she would just burn everything.
Do you know how he eats sandwiches? Do you know how he does?
Yeah, do you know
I
he eats
know.
sandwiches? This man would not.
We travel. I know. I'm just give him some time, please. Because what if he's like shopping or something and like needs to is with like out with Anna?
Shopping. He doesn't need to shop. He just makes.
Yeah, it's true.
No, I'm just.
And-
You can't. Didn't you say you could also send now?
Well, I mean, I've got the thing to do it specifically.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's right. I'm sorry.
Just for him.
Okay.
Ooh. I'll do it half an hour out. That's like a compromise between 5 minutes and an hour.
Sure.
Hooray! So,
Are
half
we
an
meeting
hour.
him? Are
Oh,
we
you
meeting
go.
him at Zarkar, or are we meeting him?
I said to meet at the mansion, I think, if my memory serves.
Love that place.
Yeah,
So many fond memories.
so many.
Mansion we burned down.
Well, it's still a location.
That's
Okay,
true.
fine. All right, sorry.
So, travel for a bit more, and as you guys are getting close to Zarakar, you see that parked just above, sitting in the air above where you know the city to be, there is a
I knew it.
massive
I knew it.
airship
Oh,
that is just hovering above the city.
Is that? It's gotta look like a
I can
skyboat, right?
Yeah, it looks like a proper ship that you would see in the water, but with a few embellishments. Let me give you a visual.
Oh, a visual.
Looks like this.
Oh, that's rad.
When did boats learn how to fly?
Oh shoot! When did the stream start
Couple
showing
days
roll
ago.
20? What the? No, stop it.
Oh,
See, doodle.
No, I can't get it to go away.
Be gone,
Sorry,
that's
let me
funny.
work on that for a bit.
Do we want to take a break? And
yeah, we could
reset?
take a break if you want.
Take a-
Is it gonna
Yeah.
let you switch it?
Sorry, oh, that's me. I do that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a break right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can take a break as you
Okay.
guys are getting Zarakar in visual range.
Is that Rebecca on?
You
Get
look like you're
rolling!
hiccuping.
I started the audio on the stream right as you did that.
You're muted.
Wow, Ash moment.
Oh,
Oh, I was saying I started the audio on the stream right as you did that.
oh my god. Yes!
Yes.
Perfect.
Amazing. Welcome back. All right, so we've got our technical difficulties sorted out, and we are ready to keep going. So, you all see over the horizon a massive airship parked as a defense measure for the city. You have traveled for about half an hour. You're about a half an hour out from the city now. You can see the walls during travel, and the sun has set.
Okay. I'm just gonna ring up. Sorry. Hey, Colt, it's Marcy. We're half an hour out. I see you've been busy. Nice boat. See you soon at the manor. Woo! Yeah. All right.
It's so late. Anna's not gonna be happy. See you soon. That's it.
Everything okay?
Yeah, no, everything's okay. It's not our fault we arrived late. We're arriving sooner than we were going to. Anyway. We're going to the mansion.
Right, so you start heading for the hill just outside of the city's walls, where the old Reese Manor used to stand. Now instead, it looks like there are only some cleared away areas of debris and rubble. There is still like the shell of some walls here and there, but for the most part, things have been kind of things that have been dangerous have been cleared out a bit. By the time you get there, you see that there are a few people already there, just sitting in front of the old steps, the stone steps of the manor. You see a small group. You see the tall form of the artificer that you have that you met a bit ago, Nico, who is currently kind of like clutching his coat close to him, close to himself to fight off the chill. Just off to the side of him, you see the gray and black tiefling form of the young Anna Reese, just kind of sitting on one of the steps and like kind of struggling to keep her eyes open, looking a little bit just like she's about to pass out. And lastly, you see a man sitting beside Anna, who is wearing well, would you like to describe how Colt looks now?
So he's got like the metal skin now, right? He's gray with like blue eyes again, and his armor looks the same, just not painted anymore. Maybe like a few differences from the upgrading he's probably done to it. I don't know what else to say.
The armor that Colt is wearing right now looks like it has had a few noticeable improvements and a few redesigns. It looks like he's been kind of upgrading things a fair bit, and they're like Colt's hair, skin, and eyes all have this metallic quality to them. His eyes even slightly glowing in a similar way to the Tethos Antiquarian that you guys saw in Parmy. You all are face to face once more with Colt.
Oh yeah. There's also a lot of rocks around now.
Yes, you see that there are nearby the entrance to the manor, there is just what looks like a rock garden that's kind of just been placed around with a large amount of rocks just haphazardly laying across the ground. One of them kind of shifts a little bit and starts to sprout some legs and waddle over to rock to Colt.
The most important party member.
Yeah, that's everyone.
Marcy's gonna
Astral-
Misty step up in Colt's fucking face. And just like give him a hug.
He hugs back.
Oh.
Why'd you have to get here so late?
Ash will sprint towards Colt and like open her arms for a hug, and then immediately like go and hug Rockley instead. Missed you.
Nico says, "Now, is that really any way to greet your old friends and your sister?"
Right? So rude. You've been up later. I'm sure you're gonna
Although-
be up this late anyway.
Not
the
for
only thing
me.
I'd have to complain about is why you had to do it so close to winter.
I bet we could have waited a season, I guess.
Look at how tired Anna is. You think I want to drag her out here this late?
Hey, Anna. Marcy's gonna like kneel down to her and just like squish her face. She'll give her a gentle hug. And also try to like warm her up since it's cold.
She's kind of like squirming a bit.
Aw. You get some
She's
rest.
grumpy.
Aw. We'll get you some more jam. Did you give her all the jam?
Yeah.
Has she been using the glitter?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, excellent.
Yeah. So, you're hear about what Colt mentioned? Well, you probably want to have answers to that. He told you that Alma contacted him, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You should probably know going into the situation that it's not it's not going to be a casual, fun conversation. There's going to be some risk involved. I know that part of the point of us coming back here was to get away from that life, but from what Colt's told me, I think that might be worth it. Probably shouldn't keep him in suspense for too long, yeah?
Yeah. I was just gonna give Marcy a little more time with Anna, but I guess we can get into it. So, yeah, Alma sent me, and then it went like she said what she had to say, and then it's been nothing since. I couldn't even respond to it. Like the stone's just not working.
Oh.
What did she say?
Let me pull up the message quick. Do. How long ago did we do this, Cherokee? There it is. I lied. The reason I left was to find someone. And then it's just a bit about Ash. That I don't know if she wants me to say now or wait, like private. I don't know.
Do you think it needs to be private?
It's entirely up to you. It's nothing like
Well-
world shattering, but
I mean, I have no context for if I want it to be private, so go ahead and just say it.
Yeah, if you want, I can catch up with some of your other friends inside while you tell her, and she can be the judge if she wants to share it or not. I don't even know it.
Yeah.
Here. Come on, you lot. I want to hear about what you've been up to. And, what was your name again? Points to you, Blaze. You, we only met the one time, right?
Yeah. I'm Blaze.
Right, that's what it was. You, swing a mean sword, don't you? And he kind of walks into the the building with the rest of the party.
No, I just carry this for looks.
I'm just fucking with you.
Okay, is
So-
everyone inside?
Yes.
So, Colt and Ash is just the two of you outside.
The last bit of the sending was, tell Ash that her parents are in Gonal Island. I owe her that much.
Why does she know where my parents are?
I don't know, but it's just what she sent me.
Okay. Why would they be in? Okay, well, yeah, I don't, yeah, see the need to not tell the others, I guess.
I just wanted to be sure, given the whole full name thing.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Mhm.
I see
Also,
you liked your.
What?
I see you liked your metal arm so much. You just had to become metal yourself.
It's a Tethos thing. I like the tattoo and the hair.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Is Marcy done? Like, is that it?
Oh yeah, that's it. She's done.
Good.
Yeah,
Jeez.
yeah, yeah.
And
a
what
lot
happened
has
to,
happened.
like, Blaze?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's. It's kind of unclear, but we were, hell, were we? I'm sorry, a lot has happened. We were going to kill Elay, and we were at her place of birth. Anyways, we all got knocked out, and me and Blaze had dreams, I guess, while we were knocked out, and hers involved her losing an eye. So when she woke up, she lost an eye, and mine involved kind of gaining another sense, I guess you would call it. So, oh yeah, I became deaf, and then yeah. But if you're within 10 feet of me, I can hear you, but it's not really hearing, but I can hear you.
That's weird, but okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. And yeah, I just noticed your eyes are different too.
Oh yeah, Starling died.
I remembered the sending.
Yeah.
So mine look like that too?
Oh, well, apparently not, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, that's not Rockley. Rockley's here.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you see, just there's a rock strix that's standing next to Colt, and then one that he's holding.
I'm
And
so
when you look out to the rock
sorry.
garden, you have a slow realization that there are dozens of rocks in this rock garden.
Oh my gosh, Cole. This is wonderful. This is fantastic.
Also, Rockley has like a harness on now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And did you help make that?
No, they won't let me near it. I'm so upset.
Oh.
Look, and he'll like reach in his bag of holding and pull like several like rolled up pieces of paper. I've been trying to figure it out, and he'll unroll them. It's just like various blueprints of like how this thing works.
Or his best guesses, yeah.
Yeah. They're being really mean.
Was it people from here, or was it like an outside?
No, I think it's
Oh.
the capital people, the main people who work on that kind of
okay.
stuff. They just kind of rolled it in here after the attack.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, should we go?
Yeah.
With the others? Yeah.
So, do you guys want to actually say what you would have told Nico, or do we want to just jump into Colt and Ash showing up while you're in the middle of story time?
All I want to say is that Marcy would have been doing illusions, mostly to entertain Anna, but also for like visual for the stories.
Awesome. So, Colt and Ash come in, and Nico says, so you mean to say that not everything in hell is trying to kill you all the time?
Pretty much. Yeah.
That's a new one.
You should
We
go
had to
check
fight
it out.
No, wait. We had to live through an attack on the city again.
Again, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Again?
Wait.
Wait, again.
Well, there was the zombie attack, remember?
Yeah, I remember the
Yeah.
one you told me about. Was there one that you didn't tell me about?
No.
Oh,
was
okay.
just
So it
the-
was just that
Oh.
one.
The dragon
Oh,
attack.
it's just that old attack. No problem.
When you say again, that usually means that something happened before, and it's
Yeah, the
happened-
zombie attack.
The first zombie attack on
The
the
zombie
city.
attack.
The what?
That we
I wasn't
also
into
helped.
that one, but he was.
Neither was Blaze.
It's backtracking, history time for Blaze. We came to when this manor was like actually big and like put together, and
Not burnt
to the
down.
ground. Yeah, we came in, but then everything was shut down because they were like, "Ooh, there's zombies and there's bad fog everywhere," and we got like, we've all told the soldiers at the border, excuse me, that we're gonna go through, so we still came, and there was a bunch of zombies and scary shit everywhere. We also had to fight our way all the way down through the creepy basement downstairs. We had to fight like a banshee and wraiths and
Thanks, Dad.
very scary things.
Yeah.
It's also where Marcy got the rock.
Yeah.
Oh.
big-
I had left the city just before that happened. I didn't know that the undead were going to be attacking. I was just packing up and heading off with my squad to Lacernia, and then I heard that there was a big old zombie attack.
How convenient of you. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
By the way, I think that we never posted, but Allison and I did end up updating Starling's look a bit.
Ooh. Oh yes, right. No, we did not.
I thought everybody had an updated look because we updated the banner.
I mean, just specifically like you and me did
Oh.
outfit stuff.
Got it.
Mine was just
For
taking an
context,
eye
that-
out.
Yeah,
For
that's
context, that would have
Starling.
happened. That's the new outfit she would have done after day 3 of going to the Trinity Temple and being called scary.
Yeah.
So
Over downtime.
Yeah.
But yeah, with the Blaze attack here, there was a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A big
heard about that.
undead one.
Which I predicted, by the way.
Undead dragon.
Yeah. It'd like fly up really high, and then everybody on the opposite side, the attacking side that saw it, would get like a boost in power or something. I don't remember. It was lame.
Did they-
And
Lame.
certain someone else was there too.
The Blood Mage, yeah, he was there.
Not that one.
right.
Lauren?
spit it out. Come on, use your
I
words.
literally never told them about him. Rebecca's dad was there.
Oh,
Speaking of, where is she?
She didn't want to come.
Yeah. She's back at the shop.
We're all fire resistant now.
True.
No, she's mad at me, so
oh, what
Did you do?
I said she couldn't come along on the adventure.
Okay, hold on. Did
Oh.
you say it like you care about her because you don't want her to come, or because she's not going to be very good in a fight? You don't want her to come.
Both.
You're a
Oh.
fucking idiot.
Yeah, see. That
Look, I
is
haven't been
the
doing this a
whole
whole lot, so
time.
like, this is all new to me. I don't know what to say.
Would you be
Talking to
okay if
your
she talked to you like that?
Yeah?
That's right, you're not like everybody. So if you're okay with it, don't do it.
Don't worry, I'm gonna do my best to smooth things over while you're gone. Just you gotta listen. While you're gone, ask these women some
Yeah.
things. All right.
Don't ask me anything.
Okay. I'm gonna ask only you.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
She will punch you out. She was punching us the entire time
but
we
just
were
like
in hell.
every day.
Yeah.
You make
okay,
it sound
see,
like I just did that for fun.
Girl, I kind of woke up and then it was punch to the face. Like there wasn't
Yeah.
much choice.
Yes.
As you guys are kind of
No
raising your
one was
voices a bit, Anna just starts screaming.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, everybody. It's okay, girl.
I thought you were telling Rue to.
Nico picks her up. I think it's about time for her to get some
Aw.
rest. I'm gonna bring her back home and put her down for bed. It was good seeing you all again, though.
Good to see
Nighty
you too.
night, Anna. Have a good sleep.
Tell Rebecca.
Wish you
say hi.
luck. Stay safe as much as you can, and hopefully she'll come to her senses when you find her.
Hopefully.
See you soon.
See ya.
And Nico leaves with Anna.
Now,
Okay, cool. No, real quick. You saw me last, like, before punching era happened. Can you tell me if my nose is, like, crooked? Because, like, these guys, they would have seen me, like, every day. It would be hard to tell. But, like, she... Well, bam, you know? It...
Your nose
gotten
looks
something.
fine.
Thank you. Okay, good.
So,
Good lie, Colt.
is
You're gonna
everything
get punched next.
okay?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
What you told.
Yeah,
Turns
that
out-
dramatic like look to the side, not helping.
Turns out Colt's my brother. It's tragic news.
Tell
No,
us
I'm just
something
kidding.
new.
I'm just kidding. No, Alma just told him that my parents are in Gonal Island. So
What the fuck are they doing? What?
yeah, I don't know.
Vacation? Just like we were vacationing in hell, I guess.
and Alma's in Gonal Island now?
Yep, that's where she went to after she chose to leave.
You think she knew that they were there before she left? Or,
I
like...
don't know what she knows.
Can it?
Yeah, I feel like she's not telling us a lot.
You said that she's not responding.
You want to try? Hold out her
No,
stone
no,
to
no,
you.
no, no. Can you tell if it's disconnected?
It won't go. Yeah, right, Cherokee.
Yeah,
Like, it fails
the
to
setting
send.
stone just doesn't work anymore.
It doesn't work. Like it.
Can you just, like, Marcy, send her a sending, see what happens?
I could do that. What do you guys want me to say to her?
Checking in. Are you still in Gonal Island? We just met up with Colt.
Okay. Anything else?
Coming to you. Just give her that heads up. I don't know.
No, don't tell her that.
Go tell it. Okay.
No.
I think that'd be
Oh.
bad.
Alrighty. We're just gonna do a sending.
Mm.
To good old Alma. Hi Alma, it's Marcy. Met with Colt. Checking in to make sure things are okay. Any bonus information you want to tell? Go right ahead, please.
Message sent out. It is received.
Whoa!
You get a response. Hold on 1 second. Just
Yeah.
putting something together in my head.
I hope Marcy, as soon as she knows something's coming back, is setting her like real excited.
Just doing the little hands.
Here's what it is. Your rights to communicate with this individual has been revoked. Your right to your profane gift will soon be revoked as well. Heed the words. Sorry, not heed the words. It was the words of the Radiant.
Oh. You guys see Marcy's expression was exactly the same as that. Mm,
What did she say?
she didn't say anything. Another voice, said that my right to communicate with her revoked. Cause I didn't know that could happen. And my right to... What word did he use? Like, my gift. I'm kind of guessing it's either the rock or something. Anyway, the last thing was the words of the Radiant. So, like,
Oh.
right?
Great.
Starling's like smacking Ash's arm. Are you thinking the same thing?
I think so.
Fuck.
Oh, you got Unky Radiant in here? Like,
The
Oh.
Skylark. Alma.
Alma was the raven.
Alma was the raven. Your
who's
parents.
the boar?
I don't know who's the fox. I wasn't there,
You're the fox. You were there.
but I wasn't there.
The fox could have been Seamus.
Well, he would have been
What?
the other red tree. What?
But that's why he was able to move. Because you were in his
It's
position.
gotta be one of the 12, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Like you, for instance.
Why are we comparing them
Oh,
to
Ash had a
animals?
weird
No, no,
dream.
Oh.
Like, she had a vision.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
a really weird dream.
Cryptic.
We're still trying to
Okay.
figure out who the boar was, but, you know, that's... Was that... Who else is in Gonal Island right now?
Your parents.
Ezrin.
Oh,
And he's an Adea follower.
And he gets up to antics all the time, so we know that he was... I'm so sorry. That's also why he could understand you. Oh,
Wait, or why about the you can understand? Sorry. Just
that because Ash had said that
The birds
boar...
couldn't understand the fox, but the boar could.
Yeah.
yeah, but like if you're saying you're equating like Vezrin to the board, no, never mind.
Because Vezrin is an Adea follower who can cast speak with animals. I know they're all animals, but
Right, they do be speaking.
I more so meant it as Ash had the dream, and Vezrin was the reason she could hear again.
oh,
That's kind of
I
what
don't
I was
know.
getting at, but you know.
It could be
Either way.
Ren,
could be Ren.
the one
if that
who
was Seamus.
translated for
Yeah,
Seamus.
That's true. Who's a rain?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that
We
could be.
can't understand you. Wait a second. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Okay.
great to have you back.
She like
One
slaps
of
him on
us
the back and it
eating
goes
their
like
brains.
dong.
He's got his armor on.
Wait.
Yeah, it goes dong.
Starlight's gonna like go over to Colt, and she's just gonna like, is it going like ding 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 ding?
Yep.
Ding. Ding.
So I had a question about the dragon attack a while back, but I got a bit shot down.
Oh yeah.
This is important.
Sorry.
Were they taking prisoners in that one too?
Nope.
Then why
They
were
weren't
they
churchy,
here?
Not that you could see.
Did I see them killing anybody, like civilians, or
No.
no? As far as I know, I think they were just there for me.
Oh,
Why were they
Special
there for
boy.
you?
I don't know. Okay, so there I was, just like hanging out, like working the shop, right? Like I've been doing. When someone knocks on the door, and it's weird, right? You don't knock on the door to a shop; you just go in, right? So I put my armor on because I was already pretty paranoid. Because that morning, Eli had sent me a dream message or something saying that she was going to start with me.
that bitch.
I don't know what that meant.
Doesn't matter now.
Yeah.
I open the door, right, and there, standing like 15 feet away from the door, is the blood mage, the Auric.
Oh, the long arm.
Mm.
I think he knocked and then backed up. Like, who does that, right?
And it just scoots on back.
Like, I even commented on it. Like, what's up
That
with
is in
that?
fact what happened.
I made fun
He's
of him.
so goofy
He
for
knocked
that.
and just
Anyways, so he turns on the freeze, and then he just goes on this whole speech about he was going to be courteous to me and like let me run or let me end the freeze there because he knows I know how. But wherever I end it, it's going to be a bloodbath. So I run and I run and I run and I go into this group of like these people fighting some other like Acernian men, and I end the freeze, and that's where the fight happens. And one of them is this guy named Lawrence Getha. And I never told you any of this. Like, I never told any of you this name, but that's Rebecca's dad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering what
Val-
role he had. You just
yeah.
said he was there.
Valentina told me that, and I was just going to keep it secret until I run into him. Didn't think it'd be like that. She said he was part of the Acernian military, not that.
Hmm.
There's a battle. In, like, a square, there's a fountain. I was in the fountain. We beat everyone. Lawrence runs away to go to the shop because he knows Rebecca's there, which I don't know how he knew where she was. That's still confusing me because the only person I told Rebecca's location is like this group and Valentina.
No. There's somebody else you told.
Who?
Who's on the Esternian side.
Right there?
Right here.
There's no, because the timing doesn't make sense on that.
Are you
Because it
sure?
was like a week after or something, a week or two. How long was it after Cherokee?
After you got back?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was like 2 weeks. 3 weeks.
Oh,
After, something like that.
actually, that's a lot more plausible. Yeah, if it was 3 weeks.
It's not like he can tell a higher commander no, especially if he's working with the Esternian side.
Yeah,
Why would they be
Could
asking
have been that.
about Rebecca? Why would they think he knows about her? Like, he's dumb, but he wouldn't probably be going like, hey, you want to hear
Well-
about the location of my friend's girlfriend?
no, right there's nice, and he might have just got like talking with Lawrence, and then Lawrence would be like, "Yeah, I have a daughter. Her name's Rebecca." And then right there would be like, "Yo, I know her," and like that like casual conversation that he thinks is harmless, but turns out to be
That man.
whatever.
That's just a theory.
Where was I? I don't know. The battle
Who
happened.
did you fight with?
Just some random people. Like they were just kind of there.
Didn't Lenneth say?
Yeah, let
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
the purple
Hold on,
tiefling.
hold on.
Yeah.
Purple tiefling. I don't know her name. Her name's Lennon.
Her name's Lenneth.
Yeah.
No, she helped us in hell.
Yeah.
She was there. She.
You want to guess who she follows?
Oslos?
Come on, you're smarter than that.
Totally.
No offense, Marcy.
He used all of his brain cells on
I'm getting metal skin apparently. No, she's a
Yeah.
community follower.
Oh.
on non-run, but yeah.
Neat. Okay.
How? I'd say a coincidence, but we all know how that works.
So
they
he
ran
moved-
further into the town, and then there was another battle out front of the shop, which they conveniently crashed a dragon into.
Oh. Hate when that happens.
Anna almost died. I was pissed.
I'm glad she didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they brought the ship or the dragon?
No, they brought that after. It's just
Well,
been
sorry,
like a
because of the
defensive thing.
dragon.
But yep. They've done it at a lot more locations too. Like I'm pretty sure the capital has a few.
Did you
There's
work
multiple ships.
No, they won't let me touch the ship.
on it? They won't.
It's a sensitive subject for him.
Look at this, look at this. He pulls out like scrolls of paper out of his bag of holding. I've been trying to figure it out. They won't let me up there.
Do you want to figure out what it does? Do you want an opportunity, a fun little opportunity to figure out what
No.
it does?
Marcy, this is a bad idea.
Okay, do you know if it has like if a bird or something landed on the ship? Like, what are they gonna do?
Marcy,
Just to take a little look. A little
there's
look around.
such like they've gotten really paranoid and there's such a big guard presence now. It's very hard to get things in and out. Very hard. They have random house checks now. Like
Just a little
they're
look
very
around.
paranoid. Like I've had to, these scrolls I've had to hide in my floorboards.
Yet you're just carrying them around with you right now.
I've befriended a lot of the guards.
Ooh,
So they stop-
smart.
They stop checking my bags sometimes when I leave if it's the ones I know. Also because I have a lot of rocks in here and it's a real pain for them to clean up.
Is that what you were doing out front?
Those are all Strix. All
no
of them.
way.
Yeah.
That wasn't Rockley, by the way.
Yeah.
Ah, it's so embarrassing. Yeah. Colt, guess what? I want you to meet someone. Skyly, the little guy, come on out.
Oh my gosh.
Blaze, step away for a second.
Yes. Oh yeah, please get out of here.
Fuck this. Okay. She's just gonna go outside. She's just gonna do a lap around the building.
All right. You do so, and as Blaze leaves, a little golden orb just comes into existence right above Marcy's head.
Skyly, the little guy.
That is Strix?
Yeah.
Nice.
Little Sky Strix.
The guy.
The guy.
Blaze, when you're walking around, are you like looking for anything or?
She'll kind of just survey the area, kind of see. She's never been here
Yeah.
before, so she never really like frame of reference, but she's just gonna kind of walk around and just make sure that there's nothing suspicious around.
You make a perception check.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
That's not my dice. There it is. 10.
Okay, got you. You guys can continue if you're still talking.
So, do you think they have like a force field up there?
Probably not. I don't know.
Probably
They won't
not.
let me up there. I've asked a lot.
So if it's just a little fly was just flying around and
No,
landed on the ship and just wanted to take a little look at some things.
I'd need to be like this to get a proper look. I don't really think I could do it as a fly.
Well, you could look at stuff. I've
No.
been a monkey and an eagle, and I've looked at stuff.
I just want to get up there like this.
What if you rode an eagle? Or on a broom?
They wouldn't like me up there. They don't really like me.
I thought you said you made friends!
With the lower guards, like the people actually doing the house and the bag checks, but those higher up ones who are like up on the airship in their office, or like doing paperwork, they hate me.
There's
Oh.
also a lot of really, really hardcore knights up there
Yeah.
that would take that as intrusion and would kill you on sight.
What god is speaking right now?
What is happening?
They think I had something to do with the dragon attack, like I brought
Oh.
them, because I don't know. Well, I do know how, but a rumor kind of got around that I might have been in Crelly during their attack.
Ooh.
Did you tell people?
No, but I did get recognized.
Oh, which means we could get recognized. I feel like we should get on for you guys.
No, but yeah. So these 5 guys walk into the shop one day,
Ooh, burgers.
Sounds like the start of a bad joke. Okay.
and
Anossa's follower, Donna follower.
yeah, one of them, he looks at me and he's like, "I recognize you. Have you ever been to the east coast of Vartos?" And I said, "I have. Yeah, it was a pretty bad time. It was Crelly. I was there." And he's like, "Yeah, you went around to all of those mansions the day before the attack, the exact ones that dragon hit. And then they tried to kill me."
Oh, that sucks. That's so rude.
Wait,
And then
how
all
did
my
they-
what?
How do they know that you went to all the mansions?
I don't know,
Yeah,
but
that's a
they
little
knew.
Were they
Weird.
following us?
I don't know, but they knew, and we can't ask them anymore because Alma burst into the room and shot them all.
I
And
know
then
how
she
that is.
left.
Okay.
Does she feel bad about shooting me 3 times in a row?
I
like, in
don't
a
know.
second?
She didn't talk about it.
Side question. When did this happen?
When this happened. Metal skin.
Okay, I was about to say isn't that your fucked up arm?
Wait, do you still have a metal, like the metal attachment arm? Because like that was gone. So like, are you all metal except for that? I mean, that is still metal, but like,
Like different metal.
yeah.
All of Colt's armor suddenly drops to the ground.
Oh!
And he's got the metal arm.
Yeah, he's got the prosthetic arm still.
Oh, okay, okay.
He's got clothes on, Marcy.
Oh, thank
He's
goodness.
not Nikki.
I would not put it past you, though.
The chafing.
Blaze is not there.
No, I know. This is me.
That's Hannah. Another voice from the sky.
What is happening?
The ghosts are talking. Ugh.
The voices. They're back.
Yeah.
Blaze at this point finishes her lap.
So we're gonna have to go to Gonal Island.
Yep.
How the fuck do we get there?
We walk. It's connected to this continent. We just gotta go northeast.
I've done so much walking.
Northwest, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who would
I'm directionally challenged.
No.
It is west.
That was
You
Was
guys
that
all
said?
hear that.
I was gonna say that's another
Yeah,
voice.
I
I was
was
like,
saying,
Cherokee said that in another voice. Look at who that was.
NPC voice.
Yeah.
You hear this from the direction of the entrance. You guys are inside the building
Oh.
right now. You hear this from the direction of the entrance.
Am
you
I
don't
back
s-
in
you look
the
over, you
room
don't see anybody. Yeah.
Oh.
I said you finish your lap. You're back in the room.
So I haven't gotten
Yeah.
far into
Who
the
the
room
fuck?
yet, probably.
Was that Nico's voice?
Yeah. No, it's not Nico's voice.
Do I
Hello?
recognize
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Yep. And you guys hear him say again. And as for how you're gonna get there, I could be of some help if you want. And you guys see that somebody drops down as if they were perched above the entrance to the area.
Oh, hi.
What
Come
looks
on
like
in.
a person in Melodonian hoplite armor drops down, stands up, turns around. You all recognize who this is, except for Blaze.
Huh.
Blaze is like, who the fuck
You
are
have
you?
met
It's just like
the
got her.
soldier. You've met the soldier once
Is the cute one?
on your way
Oh my
into
God.
Melodon when you were first going to Zarakar when the zombie
Yeah.
attack happened. This is Gareth Knife.
Gareth Knife. I forgot.
Gareth, how long have you been here?
Since
you
you were
hear-
here.
So you heard about
Oh.
Yep.
the blueprints and
Oh,
the
You know too
contraband I
much.
snuck out?
Don't worry.
Uh-oh.
now we have to
Sure.
kill you.
Thanks.
Cool, does he want to... He's...
You know him
Yeah.
too.
Okay.
Yeah, he was.
And we
He's
know
the
a lot
cool
of people
Oh, I
who tried to
guess.
kill us.
Yeah.
Your point?
Yes,
We
Gareth
knew
is cool.
Glennis.
We go drinking sometimes.
Blaze is like got her sword out towards him. It's like,
Hey, put it down. They're cool. They're cool.
Hey, hey. I'm not here to hurt you. Actually, the opposite of that.
Why are you out here?
Because you're not very convincing when you say that you're just going to check on your rocks with
I've used-
your sister and your mentor.
Maybe they like rocks too.
That's the excuse you went with?
I did check on those rocks though. You gotta admit.
I'm just fucking with you. Actually, I'm here for something else. So, you're heading to the desert.
I suppose so.
Well, someone told me that when a group like you showed up and was going to be talking about heading into the desert, then I need to help them out.
Ooh.
no vague answers. Who is someone?
My employer.
That's vague. Who is your
Weird.
employer?
Someone who doesn't like me to talk about them in certain terms.
Then use other terms.
Yeah.
That's why I call them my employer.
So they don't want you to talk about it? Could you write it down?
Yeah.
That's not how this works.
I'll eat the paper afterwards. Leave no evidence.
She will. I've seen her do
Here.
it before.
Let me make it as clear as I can. Colt, I'm sorry, I've been lying to you. I'm not a soldier.
Oh.
Oh, big surprise. Okay.
The colored
I've
hair didn't
been-
go away.
I've been here to keep an eye on a few things at the behest of a certain employer. One of those things was to help a group going by the Temporal Wanderers get where they need to go next.
Yeah, so obviously that your employer has a need or want to help us. We're not going anywhere without a name.
Yeah.
Will you answer yes or no questions until we get it?
Oh my gosh,
No.
we don't have time for that.
I could
It's-
do it.
All night, Blaze. We're not going anywhere right now.
Ugh. I don't have the patience for that.
That's...
You can,
I'd
you
say
can start
it's not my
walking.
fault,
yeah.
but that's my fault, so I'm sorry.
Let's put things like this. Milodon, as Colt told you earlier, has been stepping up its security. They've gotten a lot more paranoid ever since their lands got attacked by a fucking undead dragon. That means that there have been a lot more strict checks to anybody moving in and out of the country. If you're needing to get to Gonal Island, you're going to need to get by one of those checks, which is going to be stocked full of the some of the meanest guards they have available to them, with airships to support them.
Airships that we could
They-
get on?
No, they descend out of those airships really quickly. Like you commit a
Really?
crime somewhere on like the street in Zarakar, and they're just like out of it
So
off
we're
of
getting
like
a
ropes. It's really
dictatorship.
cool.
How many ships are there?
Not a
Not
lot,
many.
but enough.
Oh.
They're really new, so they don't have a lot. They're using them for defense right now.
Great.
Point is that you all are the kinds of the level of suspicion that would be, well, if you tried to get into the principality, you'd probably be arrested, which means at the very least you'd have to kill a bunch of people. Which is a good way to, well, cause problems.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm making it through a check stop without being arrested.
Well, what if, some birds flew overhead? I feel like we're ignoring the goodness of this idea.
No,
What?
they're expecting magic. They've erected anti-magic fields at the borders.
Why? Like, how
And
high? do
I'm
they go?
here to offer the opportunity to get escorted by a soldier.
Ooh.
How do we know we can
If-
trust you?
Because you're not doing this just because I asked to help. It's exchanging a favor for a favor.
What's the
There
favor?
it is.
I need to get to Gunnel Island as well. I have a colleague who's there who I need to see. This guy, well, we haven't spoken in years, and we need to update one another on our goings-on. More work for our employer. I have no good way, however, to travel to meet this person on my own, and I can't trust the other soldiers to get there. If I went with another squad, I would have to kill all of them. So, if you can help me get through the monster-infested forests and deserts, I'll help you get to where you need to go.
Sure. I mean, unless the rest of the group doesn't want to, but I trust you. I've known you long enough.
I do
Sure,
wanna
you've been
know.
lying to me, but I trust you.
Ooh.
You have shit judgment, Colt.
Wow, I got real a little bit.
I don't know, guys. How else are we supposed to get there?
I want to know, how high does the anti-magic field go? Like, to infinity? Like,
High enough.
Marcy, I feel like you constantly think that you're the only one who can turn people into animals. Like, multiple people can do that. It's not a non-common thing. So, like,
I
wouldn't they
know.
be expecting it? Like,
Especially when dragons can fly higher, can guarantee
Yeah.
it above what you can transform
well, what are they
into.
gonna do? I don't think the dragons need the anti-magic field to fly through. I think they'll be like, oh, shit,
That is a good point. But obviously, I wouldn't expect you to just trust somebody who, for most of you, is a stranger, which is why I wanted to say everything that I can up front to you. That I am, a spy. I haven't been working for the military, even though I've been posing as a soldier. I'm working for somebody who I cannot disclose their identity. And I have personal interests in getting somewhere that you're going. But in my book, that's a hell of a lot more. It feels a lot better to me than doing what my employer suggested, which is saying that I am a soldier, keeping the fact that I'm a spy hidden, and tagging along with you that way.
It's fair, we probably would have killed you in your sleep. Do we know your employer?
I actually don't know that. Believe it or not, I don't know everything you've all been up to.
Are they on this side or Snarnia?
This side. Though not specifically. Let's just say that they're more on the Meladonian side than the Ocernian one, but it's not exactly Meladon.
My bet's on Zatara.
Is it Zatara? Yes.
Who's Zatara?
Sure.
Ooh, that's the one
like a
whose
spy
employer
doesn't know
Zatara
political
would say.
officials. Okay.
You're a sharp one.
Hmm.
Brains to match the looks, I see.
She just puts on the mask. Nope, not doing this.
Okay, we figured it out, you guys. Nice.
It seemed like he's been truthful the whole time that he's been here.
Make an insight check.
Ash can feel heartbeats, right?
Oh,
Yeah, do the tough thing.
how's his heart? Is it pounding?
You can make an insight check.
Awesome.
There's no way that's gonna work. 5!
Oh, baby. Hallelujah.
Five,
Oh,
you're not sure.
fantastic.
Seems trustworthy.
Alright.
30.
30.
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
You can determine that this is a person who is extremely good at lying, but he has not lied once since. The only thing he lied about was not knowing who Zatara is. But other than that, he hasn't lied once
Okay.
about anything else that he's been saying. But you
He's
don't
not
get the
lying.
sense that he's working
Yeah.
for Zatara.
Okay. I don't think he's lying about anything. I think we can trust him. And by think, I mean no. I can, kind of feel it.
Ooh. Hmm.
I'll be watching
can
him like
you
a
not,
hawk
like-
the whole time.
Legally arrest me then?
You want to find out?
Not really. I'm just gonna leave my contraband hidden then.
You might need it where you're going.
Do you know what it is?
You know what it is?
Well, you kind of pulled it.
You kind of said it earlier when
Yeah.
you were talking to your friends.
Oh, you mean these? And he'll pull out the scrolls again.
Yeah. And also that other thing.
What is it? Call it what
other
it
thing?
is.
What other
What
thing?
did you do? What did you do?
You know,
Don't
the
worry
thing you
about it.
made.
I feel like
What
that
you
doesn't
made?
narrow it down that much.
Your arm is contraband? Wow, that sucks,
Oh,
man.
that's- Show us.
Did you make a mini one? Did you make a mini flying boat? Is that what the fucking is?
Yeah, I made a mini flying boat.
He didn't make a
No.
mini.
You made a beely. It's gotta
I
be
made
the same
this, and Colt will pull out like a warhammer.
Oh,
Oh.
It,
a bop machine.
Adamantine Warhammer, to be specific.
Of course.
Oh.
is that considered a great weapon? Is that considered a great weapon?
No,
I
a
think it's considered
Warhammer
an
is not a maul. It's a Warhammer.
Considered an okay weapon.
That would have been so cool to see Blaze swing around. Okay.
She can.
I can still swing that
Yeah.
around.
It does extra
I'm not
damage.
big
to
enough. I
structures.
can't swing it.
It automatically crits against objects and structures.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
That's
I made it, and then I immediately used it to go. I don't know how much I trust you with, Gareth. I don't know if I should bring
I
up
actually
that
don't
spot.
know what
Oh,
you used it to do.
Mouth it. Just mouth it. Just look at me
Yeah.
and mouth it.
Oh yeah, like go like this because she can do
Yeah.
the.
You
Yeah,
know
I
the
can-
thing that took my arm? I broke it with this.
Well, that doesn't help me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we told you about that, like the trauma bonding we all had with that.
Well, I know he lost his arm. I don't know.
Yeah, it was not fun. It was a contraption and a half.
Oh.
Also, believe it or not,
right.
Colt. Believe it or not, Colt, I've been keeping tabs on you, not just for my own benefit. You've been being spied on by more people than just me.
I know.
Oof.
Did you know that they're still spying on you?
Yeah.
Oof.
You know who they're working for?
Probably those stuck-up guards in Zarukar.
Way far off.
Way far off.
goodness.
Valentina?
Bingo.
Yeah, I knew she was spying on me.
You're
I knew
letting
it this whole
your
time.
mother-in-law spy on you? Are you
So
kidding me?
intrusive.
It's not my mother-in-law.
Not with
Yeah.
how you pissed her off.
Oh, yeah, not anymore.
A fittest
Ooh.
device.
What? Oh my.
Do you know who Valentina is, Blaze?
I recognize the name.
That's
Prez
going to
probably
be
said it
the
at one point.
current headmistress of Amadia Academy.
Overseer.
Oh,
Overseer. I don't think she's a
I've heard
headmistress.
the
Rather
term
have
overseer
fun.
before. I didn't know what it was. Okay.
The spire itself is
Overseas.
actually harmless. Nice lady, actually.
Who?
This halfling lady.
Wizard?
Yeah, we had a few chats.
She killed the dragon?
Yeah.
Ah.
Wait, hold on. So you had Lenneth and you had a spy fighting with.
Yeah,
Who the
we
fuck
also
else was
had
there?
there was this lady dressed in like black who played a violin. I think she was an Era follower. She did not say a word the entire time she was with us. I don't know her name. I don't know what she was about. She just kind of showed up and then disappeared. Really creepy. Then there was Onlara. I only know her name because she said it a lot. She was really friendly. She was a paladin.
Okay.
Then there was Varaka, a chaos follower, barbarian. She spoke in the third person. That's how I know her name. And then Onlara had a friend. I think it started with an R.
Lyra.
Oh yes. It was lyre. That's what, like the instrument.
That's very close to an R. Wow.
Yeah. It's got an R in it.
Gareth also actually seems amused by this. Called like he wasn't in Zarakar by that point.
Yeah. I think that was it, right?
It's quite the
I don't know.
game.
I didn't talk with any of them that much. They just kind of helped me and then they left.
I would have loved to have seen that attack. Get a few kills in.
Just seen the blood mage in action.
It's one scary dude. But
Oh yeah, you have seen it. He like what's with the boiling blood thing, Blaze? Like he used that on me.
Oh,
he used the boiling
what?
blood on you?
He used it on a lot of us. He tried to. I don't think it ever worked successfully on us. Maybe one of us, but
Wait, so you
Yeah,
can
'cause
get
he-
around it?
Can fucking very easily kill somebody with that.
yeah, but I don't know. We were able to. It didn't affect us. Like, yeah, I felt my blood boil, but
Are you metal all the way through, or is it just
yeah,
like a
I was about to
layer?
ask. You have
well,
fun.
like flip his lip down, and it's like flesh there.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
the
the
outer
outside.
layer that's metal.
Okay. Started talking about blood, and I just had to ask, man. Like,
Yeah.
Oh no, you should have seen Rebecca when I first got home like this.
Oh.
She freaky
Oh.
face. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Blaze needs to meet Rebecca.
I don't think that's happening. I don't think you
think
can
I'm
get in the
okay.
city.
We can't get in this. We could.
You can't get in the city, Marcy.
I could. Is this a challenge?
No,
He's
there's
there.
someone started a nasty rumor about you and how you burned the mansion down.
He did that.
It was cold. It was cold.
Shut up! Shut up!
no, that's really
Some of
funny.
the-
That's really funny.
Some of the other guards questioned, or on the orders of some of the higher ups, he got questioned about what happened with the mansion, and he said that some psycho tiefling that used to live in the manor set it on fire.
They really want to know what's out here, and I just need to like stave them off. If they search and they find it, it won't be good.
That fun fact, that was actually when Colt and I met again.
Great.
Wait, find it. Like, did you not clear the space out?
There's a rock on top of it.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know what else to do. Like I can't cave it in.
You
It's a
totally
really
could.
massive boulder.
Yeah,
haven't
you
been
want-
able to move it.
Stop trying to look at what's under it.
That's literally my job. I'm sorry. But
No,
here,
it's not.
but here, the gist of what I'm trying to get at is, you all are probably gonna need either some help or some really, really high amounts of luck if you're planning on getting into Counterline without any problems. I can help mitigate those problems or even make those things go away. All I need from you is just to help me get across as well. See, we help each other, we're doing the same thing. Then after that, we part ways, never talk again.
Oh, but aren't you buddies?
I mean, if we do meet, then I won't say no, but
I say yeah.
I'm down for it.
We're against the clock. We don't really have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
on top of that, I can help you get there faster. Remember Butler?
Ooh.
Yeah, the horse.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's the horse, the whole thing. We only found out their name because we had to get here quick, fast, and in a hurry, and he helped us, and it was a whole thing.
Butler can take us there along with that cart that I lent you.
Butler.
Glad to know they're okay.
Yeah, glad to know they made it back.
He's actually been really eager with the new assignments, the new posting in the city. He's been a bit antsy. There hasn't been too many opportunities for me to mount up.
Hmm.
So this will be good for him.
Hooray! I can't believe you spread a rumor about me. That's so mean.
Look,
No, it's totally.
it kind of diverted their attention for a
You weren't
bit.
here. Yeah, you weren't here.
I can't get in the city now.
Also,
I
I
could.
would recommend that we leave soon. You
Yeah.
won't be able to get back into the city since you're technically breaking curfew right now.
Oh yeah, I've
There's a
already said my
fucking
goodbyes.
curfew?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Oh
a
yeah.
curfew now.
I came out here fully knowing I wasn't gonna go back into that city.
Yeah.
Aw.
What dictatorship is this?
They're just really strict.
Hold on, you gotta remember, they're in the middle of a war right now.
Oh, Cole, we fought the king.
Yeah.
Maybe
Oh.
not.
Don't
Yeah.
don't
Maybe
go
we
around
shouldn't
saying
go
that.
around
No,
saying
shush,
that.
shush, Yeah,
What?
no. Voices down.
Sorry.
Shut up.
I was really excited.
That was such a me move right
No,
there.
he's alive. He's alive. Shit. But
Where?
He's
How?
fine. He's alive. He's alive. He's
Well,
alive.
we shouldn't talk about this,
Okay.
right, guys?
That's no, good things. Good things. Good vibes.
Later.
Those good
later,
things.
Later.
We're buddies.
You're not
What
here.
the
Yep.
fuck, Ash?
I'll find
That's
out
like-
eventually one way.
That's
or
like
I'm
a
not
me
asking.
thing. Like I do that, right?
He's not remembering.
No, I don't think we had told Cole that yet.
No.
Like, hey-
Spilling
no, but
things
that's
like
something
that
Cole
is a
would've
cold
done.
move.
I'm so sorry. His
He just pulled
influence
the
around
Colt.
me is just horrible right now.
We've been reunited.
When the
It's like,
siblings are
oh.
all together, there go the brain cells.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
On the way, I can tell you how I got kidnapped.
Ooh, that sounds like a fun tale.
I'll bring you to where I stash Butler.
Ooh, the butler stash.
I've been kidnapped too. You're not special.
Hmm. And fair warning,
I was about to ask who kidnapped you.
fair warning along the way. There might be a few things that I gotta take care of that don't have to do with you for my employer. They're real strict, black tie and all that.
Oh.
Okay, in English, one more time.
Great,
In
so we get to
common,
go on
sorry.
an errand run as well?
Yeah.
No, it's stuff that
Oh.
you won't be bothered by.
Mm.
And we know.
Black tie just means I gotta follow their guidelines to a T about a few things.
What are you doing? I just want to know.
Sure. Let's just.
I
let's just go
messaged
get
Amy
Rob.
and Steve's can't.
Yeah, shut up, guys. I'm pulling up the freaking. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Don't be quiet
No.
now.
Well, she can't just outright say it. He said it in code for a reason.
Right. So, to the horse.
The
And
horse?
the horse.
Right. And he about faces and leads you guys outside.
I can't believe you let a fucking spy become your bestie. I fucking hate you right now. Just
That
saying
is
that
so
directly to
you.
Cole. Like, what the fuck?
I didn't know he was a spy. He's cool. We got drinks on like Saturdays.
That's fair.
Also, last time you guys saw him, he didn't have the green hair.
Mhm. As we travel, Blaze does not let him out of her sights, though.
Well, anyways, do you want to hear the story of how I got kidnapped while we walk?
Yes.
Sure.
So there I was, walking back from the market. Had just bought some metal, nice metal to make something. When these like guys jump out of an alley and just like and take me. And they tie me to a chair in like a cellar. And it's just some like crazy conspiracy theorist citizens who think I had a deal, like the whole thing to do with the dragon attack, because I was apparently in Crowley, and I had something to do with that.
Own up to your
So-
mistakes. You told them.
I didn't tell them.
You said that you told them.
Yes, and then those 5 people died before they could tell anybody.
Ah.
Anyways, so I'm sitting there and they're like talking big, you know, and like behind my back I'm making a tool because I have like from the Tethos abilities I can do that, and then I make the tool, I get free, and I just start casting spells at them, and I break my way out.
Get him.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
What happened to them?
You know, I don't generally put fun next to kidnapping.
Oh, you've never been kidnapped. Oh, never mind.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, what?
Ooh.
Our
My bad.
kidnappings were very different plays.
You get a free punch. I'm not possessed. You get a free punch for that one. That was my bad.
Wonderful. Wham!
Take like 20 points of damage. Most of that is emotional.
Fair enough.
Emotional damage. Now your nose is broken. No kidding.
They're all fine, by the way. Still crazy, but fine.
Sound like fun.
Gareth brings you to a tree near the outskirts of the city, where a beautiful black and brown warhorse is kind of just pawing at the ground next to a pretty sizable cart, a wagon. All right, here he is. So, for those of you who haven't met him before, looking at Blaze, this is Butler. This is my companion. If during the travel anything happens to him that's your fault, I'll kill you. If you make him upset, and I'll know if you make him upset, I'll kill you. And if after we part ways I found out that one of you gave him some kind of weird disease or looked at him wrong, I'll hunt you down and kill you. Sound
What are
fair?
the looks that are wrong? Just so I can note them down to not do the wrong look. 'Cause
In
I
a
look
way that's lets him know that you don't like him.
Aw,
Don't
I'll
be mean to
never
the
do
horse.
that, Butler. I
We
would
love
never
him.
do that.
You can be mean to me all you want. Him, he's an angel.
Understandable.
All right. So long as we're clear on that, we'll get along. And he'll be good to you. And he looks to you, Blaze. By the way, forgot to introduce myself. Gareth Knife.
Blaze.
Kind of puts a hand out.
Really hard grasp at it.
So you're gonna be the one who's gonna be keeping an eye on me?
Every minute.
Good. At least someone's got that in their head. And he gives you a firm handshake and starts to set up the carts with the horse.
What do you think his favorite kitchen utensil is? I know what I'd put my gold on.
Oh my
It's
God.
the fork, actually.
Oh,
Also,
you lost.
what's the camping meal situation? Do you have a dedicated chef, or do you rotate who makes meals when you guys travel? What do you do?
We
We
got
brought
rations.
Rations.
Delicious.
Listen, the main thing that I can get by the training, I could get by the orders, I could get by the uniforms, but the one thing that I could not get used to in military life is the goddamn rations.
Well, you know what? Lucky you. You can then cook for all of us.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll think of something. I'll maybe on the way we can stop and get some supplies or whatever.
Have you ever seen me eat?
Right.
Just get like a
Fuck.
loaf.
Right.
Get like a loaf of bread. Just get like a loaf of bread for that man.
I'll eat the rations.
I could.
I'm gonna make you something.
No, you will not. If it involves making, he won't eat it.
I'll make you a drink.
Oh.
Okay.
There you go.
The rations have to be
Smoothie.
made out of something.
No,
Well,
the rations are like
you
it's
do,
trail
a
mix
nut.
basically, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Colt
And
divides
some
all-
like, it's mainly like non-perishable.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Colt divides it all up into its own little things. Like if you were to take a bag of trail mix, he'd
He would
divide all the
divide it.
raisins, all the like peanuts, all the cashews, all the
Cannot
almonds.
touch.
It cannot touch.
It takes
Wait,
like
Colt,
3
I've got a
hours to eat a
question.
meal.
Got a question. Smoothies. Like lots different fruits.
It's a
But
drink,
they're
is
all-
it not?
It is a drink.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
As long as it's not
Uh,
too thick.
This is gonna be fun. As Gareth mounts up and says, "The card's big enough to carry 4, maybe 5 if you squeeze and get real friendly. Up to you."
I can fly.
I'm super friendly.
Amazing. Pile on. We got a long way to go.
I'm gonna sit as long as I can see him.
So, you guys leave?
Make like a tree and fuck off.
How's everybody feeling?
Good.
Okay.
You guys are so stupid. Continue, please.
Sorry,
I
go,
hate you.
go.
I hate you so fucking much.
Yeah.
Okay, so, Gareth says that what'll probably be smart is to not take the main roads, since there's going to be a lot of soldiers and checks along those ways. So taking a bit of a wide berth would probably be a good idea, unless you have any particular other preference.
No.
Alright. The way he sees it, it's gonna take about 2 weeks to get to the border of Gunnel Island.
Oh, we didn't make enough rations for that.
He's cooking for us.
Oh, that's right.
He has some supplies on his own, and he is gonna see if he can scrounge up some food on the way.
Could also buy
A
more
fast
rations.
pace is probably a good idea, yeah.
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 So it'll take about 14 days if nothing goes wrong.
Oh, great. Don't worry,
As
nothing
long as
ever
it's
goes
not
wrong with us.
fucking demons. Demons are devils.
Oh, that
I'm
was
just glad we don't have to make each other upset.
Oh my god, yeah, cold.
Ugh.
Do you know how we had to travel in hell? Do you know how that was?
How?
Bad. We had like
Oh,
didn't
wow.
matter, like we didn't need directions or anything, which
Yeah.
was cool. If we just had the place in our mind, we could go there. But we had to be all in a terrible mood all the time, and it really takes its toll on you.
I don't really have any problems with it.
Because somebody was too happy.
Oh.
That's not a joke.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Why is it like that?
It's
'Cause
called
it's
hell
hell.
for a reason.
That's fair. Okay.
They have
Walks right
such
into that one.
ridiculous laws too. You should have seen it. Marcy couldn't lie.
Oh,
It
they
was
would
Oh,
tell
you'd
me
love
fantastic.
to
It was
see that.
wild.
cheat,
do you-
steal, or kill.
Mhm.
Like killing, that's okay.
Mhm.
Or be
What-
rude to the king. You can't
What-
be like,
What would happen if you broke him?
you die.
No, they
What?
literally had like the law enforcers of hell flying around, and then if you lied or something, they
Yeah.
come down and grab
And
you.
any-
Sorry.
And any message you were to send to anybody, like telepathically, the king just
Yeah.
hears.
Yeah.
Oh,
I knew that
oh,
one
watch
because
this.
Mercy sent me that one time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I wonder what would happen if I went down there and lied.
It's
I
all-
wouldn't
it's all
recommend
amazing.
it. I would not.
Probably-
Unless you have
No,
like
I mean because well, I can usually get past those kind of things.
you've got one of
Yeah.
those
No,
amulet. No.
no.
I don't think it's
Any of you
more.
got Zone of Truth?
Yeah,
Want to try it?
should I cast it?
Ooh, how do
Has
you
Zone
do
of Truth.
it?
He's in it. He does not resist. You feel that
Okay.
he willingly fails a saving throw.
Okay.
I am a 10-foot tall purple tiefling with pink horns and silver wings.
Can
Nice
I like
one,
while he's
Mercy.
like lying? Can I like try to listen to the way his like body reacts to see if I can figure out his tells for future reference?
Sure, you can make an insight check.
There you go. Queen shit.
Queen Betray.
Sick reference, Cherokee.
I love yeah. Of course.
26.
Sorry.
Yes.
Actually, no. I remembered that wasn't the reference I was gonna make. I was gonna say purple owl bear.
There
Uh,
you go.
That's what it was gonna be. You said 26 on insight.
Yeah.
Okay. That will succeed against the thing. I will say that you can't exactly figure out his tells, but I will tell you what his deception is.
Okay.
Plus 11.
Hey,
Oh,
my insight's plus
fucking-
11.
bitch ass.
Okay.
You are able to determine though that he doesn't have any obvious tells,
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
or even inobvious tells. He doesn't have tells.
Wow. Yeah. After this, you should go to hell and try it out. See how it works for you.
I'll
Yeah.
admit I'm curious.
Yeah,
Wait, how do you do it though? How do you like?
that's a great question. How do you do it?
A skill that I had to spend years honing and getting a little bit of help from my employer.
Okay, and what was the like? What did you have to do?
Stuff that involved a lot of pain and poison.
Ooh,
Oh,
Ooh,
sounds very painful, Mr. Knife.
Yeah,
that doesn't sound very nice.
it was not very nice.
At least
Oh
you still
my
kept your sense
gosh.
of humor.
seems like it cut you deep.
I will say that I don't want to get into details. It's
Okay.
not fun memories.
Well, now
Yeah.
you're here with us, and now you're gonna have even less fond memories.
Trauma.
Trust me,
Trauma.
I think that we're gonna get along a lot better than my time back then.
You called the king a silly goose, you would die. He would kill you.
Yeah. By the way, Colt, she's gonna look at him, and he's gonna hear in her head, "I can do things now too." It's like without actually speaking. She's doing the telepathy thing to him.
Colt's got his armor on, Cherokee.
Yeah. Yeah, the telepathy doesn't work. Cool.
You little, take off your armor.
Only if you have a helmet on.
The helmet's on.
Why? He's traveling.
He's a goofy
Sometimes
man.
he just likes to have it on.
Bro's got a
Something we
cool
said
hat.
upset him.
Aw.
Does he seem upset?
There is no Strix.
Blaze
Well,
is here.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Can I see if his body language has changed?
Bro's a
We're-
metal guy.
We talk about Colt right now?
Yeah, I'm talking about Cole right now.
Sorry, I was texting. I completely lost my train of thought.
I want to know if
Wow.
Colt's upset.
No, Colt's fine.
Are you lying?
He looks at Starling and then the helmet slowly takes off.
Ooh.
It's adamantium, isn't it?
Oh well,
You little fuck.
What are we
I
talking
got it.
about?
I got it so Valentina couldn't scry on me or anyone else.
I mean, good for you, but also I can't show you cool things I can do now, and I can't talk to you in battle.
Helmet's
now.
off. You can do it now.
No, it doesn't count now. It's not as cool. And then she'll do it now that he has his helmet off of. It's good to have you back, Colt.
I can also make a ring of mind shielding.
Ooh. Just whip it out
would've been-
anytime.
Maybe don't phrase it like that.
What about
No, it's an
the-
infusion. You'd have to give me a ring, and then I could infuse it with it, and then someone could have a ring of mind shielding.
It would have been
Ooh.
really helpful in hell.
Do you have a tune to it?
Speaking of, we met
Yep.
the person. We met this person, Alice. Maybe not the best of friends, but she's so fucking cool. She's like trying to be a hound of hell, hound of hell, hound of dread, and
Nice.
oh, we. Hey Marcy, you want to tell them about your summer house?
Oh yeah. So while we were in Parmy, we took part in the triathlon, and we literally did completely perfect. Like, you know how I exaggerate sometimes? I am not. We destroyed everyone. It was not close. And little did we know, like, becoming the triathlon winners means you get to be nobles, which, like, cool, I guess. I really hope there was people there who were like, I've been trying for this for so long, like, this is gonna be like the moment that decides the rest of my life, and we just like didn't know there was that was a thing, and we just did it, and it was amazing. Anyways, we got a settlement. Decided to
You
name
got
it Cold Town to me. What do you think?
You're not gonna have a settlement for long.
See, I told you! I told you!
It's gonna be up in flames by the end of the week.
Good
You
luck.
practice doing that.
You'll be defended. You're welcome to come anytime, even though you're not.
That means
a
I'm
noble there,
nobility
we all are.
in 2 countries now.
Well,
You're not a noble there. It's us. We're
Yeah, you
triumphant.
are.
Yeah,
No,
we're winners.
Marcy, you're a noble. Meaning your last name's nobility. Meaning technically I am. Right, Cherokee? That's how it works?
Different in different countries.
If
Oh,
you
come on.
recognize-
You said months ago that's how it worked.
Yeah, remember
Different
we
in
said
different
that
countries.
Blaze was technically nobility without actually having nobility status because of the last name.
Yeah, kind of. It's weird and complicated.
We're developing the
The
land
name
right
is
now.
noble, but you don't actually have the nobility.
Yeah.
Well, the Ree's name's noble in 2 countries now, so that's cool.
Yeah. You ever gonna go? You ever gonna visit?
Maybe. If it's not actually named Coltownomy, because I think you're lying.
Nah, I am literally Marcia Beckham Rees of Coltownomy. And yeah, I actually made that my official middle name. It's real now.
Nice, good for you. Minus the Coltownomy part.
You could be Coltownomy Rees of Coltownomy. Like,
Absolutely not.
yeah, we didn't call it Coltownomy.
I know.
Called it Strixhaven.
Well, that's
Yeah.
nice. A nice homage to our early name.
That's what
See,
Ash
okay,
said.
yeah, you go.
Nice. Okay. What do you guys want to enter into the travel?
Hooray.
Yeah.
Oh, back to normal. I like hell travel. Can we go back to hell travel?
Back to normal skill challenges,
No.
guys. All right, 14 days of travel to get to.
Oh.
Oh.
You will be traveling across Milodon. Along the way, you will have to take care to not draw the attention of the military if you hope to not have potential encounters where they're going to be like, hey, are you a Cernian?
Be like, no.
There will be plenty of rivers along the way, some small towns or settlements, some hills to travel along, and a good amount of the area has the chance of having monsters in it. Yay. Fun. Eventually culminating with you guys getting to the border of Ganel Island. You will have Gareth Knife with you and Butler. Gareth will be able to assist with checks that involve acrobatics, deception, perception, sleight of hand, and stealth. You will need to achieve 6 successes.
I've got an idea.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna use the pipe of smoke monsters to like make it like kind of foggy around.
Oh wait, actually, sorry, I miscalculated something. Actually, it's not going to take 14 days. It's going to take 10 because you guys have a horse.
Yo.
We're horsing around.
Okay.
Whose horse is that?
But yeah, so what are you doing?
Yeah, Pope of Smike monsters. Damn it! Pipe of smoke monsters create a foggy area around to just like kind of be a deterrent, kind of be like, ooh, something spooky's happening. Probably want to just like avoid the general fogginess / like, kind of conceal the
Mhm.
people walking.
Okay, I got you. That would be a stealth check.
Okay.
Would you like assistance, or I think you can roll first before you
I
can?
can. Oh, I can roll first. That's rad. Okay, I shouldn't have closed it, but I know my stealth. I would like assistance.
Roll first. What if you roll that 20?
She rolled a nat 1.
It's a 2.
Oh,
for
you're a 2.
5.
I'm sorry.
You can
Yeah.
roll again with using Garrett's assistance for the round.
Thank you so much. Yeah, that would not gonna be a pass. Okay, 18.
18, that will pass.
Thank you.
You don't use it often, but whenever there are points when you feel like you have to move through an area that has a little bit less cover than you would like, or it's a bit riskier, or like there might be some dangerous things around, you use it just to provide a little bit of like a fog cloud cover.
Yeah, baby.
So that's 1 success.
I'll go. Ash will throughout the journey wants to make sure that that Butler is taken care of, and we'll like just check in with Butler and make sure that he's hydrated and that she'll feed him. Yeah.
All right, make an animal handling check for me.
Yes, sir. Oh, I rolled 15 on both dices, so that's gonna be 18.
18, okay. Success. You managed to keep to help Gareth keeping Butler well maintained and happy, so that he is able to during the days travel effectively. Has another success.
Feeling it. Slay.
It's hard. We're on a carriage, so we're not even walking right now.
Yeah. You
We're on
can
the
walk
board.
at times though. Like,
Yeah.
sometimes it is a smart idea to not have everybody in the cart at all times to take weight off of Butler at times.
Mhm.
Can I perform like regular maintenance on the cart so it doesn't like break down on us, you know?
Absolutely, you can. So for this, I don't know if one of the regular tool ones will actually, sorry, the regular skill ones will actually do it. So let's just say make a. You don't have carpenter's tools, I don't believe. You have
I-
wood carvers though.
I have wood carvers.
Okay, it's close enough. You can make a wood carver's tools check.
Sweet. I get double proficiency because of a feature, right? I think.
Artificers, we gotta. It's been a minute. Let's see.
2 expertise. Your proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check you make that uses your proficiency with a tool.
All right, so yes, double proficiency.
Okay.
And this is going to be based on your dexterity, I'd say.
Dexterity.
So plus
that's
10.
good. Okay, plus 10. Not too shabby. I can flash of genius these, right?
I'd say sure, you have enough of them.
Where's flash of genius? 21.
21. All right, but I'll say that you can't do them on the other people's checks.
Okay.
But yeah, 21 will pass. So yeah, you just make sure that the cart is in good condition whenever you guys go through some like more sketchy environments where you have to like go over a river or something like that. You make sure that there's no water damage, that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
All right, 3 passes.
Wahoo! Yippee!
Next.
I be able to assist with like the catching of food and stuff for when our chef decides he wants to cook.
All right, sounds good. That would be a survival check.
Okay. Nice. 19.
19, that will pass. Various points you go out with Gareth, Ash, to make sure that you can forage or hunt for food. And sometimes when you guys are at towns, you handle spending money for buying some food, that kind of thing. That's a pass.
Cool.
Okay. Blaze, what you got for me?
I don't know if this would count as something for travel assistance, though, because this is the thing that I'm struggling with. Her focus is very much on she's not taking her eyes off of Gareth as much as she can, because she doesn't want us all to let our guard down. So she's kind of studying him the whole time and is trying to figure him out and like just, I don't know. I don't think this is an assistance with the travel itself.
I will say that because he is somewhat of an unknown, that it is going to count.
Okay.
You can make an insight check.
In the tray, please. Oh, that's pretty good. Insight. 18.
18. That is going to pass. So what you basically do is you manage to keep the rest of the party's nerves like a little bit more at bay by making it clear to them like they know that somebody responsible is keeping an eye on the unknown.
Cool.
So like helping everybody focus on
Other
the
things.
travel.
Perfect.
Right. All passes. We need one more pass because you have the extra person, so the round resets. So we just need one more success. At the round resets, though, it's going to be a little bit of an error thing on the way. Gareth does end up at various nights making some meals for you guys. Not every night because supplies and all that stuff, but he is able to, with the things that he has on hand and what he's able to do, he's able to decrease you guys' ration cost by 3. So you guys will only each need to spend 7 rations instead of 10.
Nice.
And for this next round, he will be able to give a +1 bonus to any checks that are made.
I only have 1 ration.
Left, or you had 1 in total?
It's just what I have. I never talked about buying any before.
On the way, like I said, there is the opportunity to buy some more. So if you want, you can buy some more.
Yeah. I'll buy 10, I guess, because that's how long the travel's gonna be.
Sure. So that would just be 5 gold.
Perfect.
And add those 10 rations. But yeah, so the round resets. Gareth does a good job of cooking and makes an effort to make friendly conversation with you guys. It also becomes clear that he thinks that Starling is very attractive. Specifically because he likes tall women.
How many rations did you say to take off?
We're not at the end yet, but
Okay.
basically, like when it all ends, it'll be 7 rations, unless there's like a freak failure and you guys need to take longer.
Okay.
Did we all pick up on the fact that he thinks Starling is attractive?
He's not subtle.
I feel like Colt doesn't pick up on it.
What is Bro's insight?
Colts?
Yeah.
+4?
It's better than mine.
Man, I've got something.
Yeah.
This is mainly for the purpose of this is to like get people to look forward to the end of the day. Where basically in episodic formats, she's going to recount the full adventures of everything that happened since Colt left, using like her illusions and stuff, actor feet to make like the voices and stuff, and really just like she wants people to look forward to it.
Okay. Make a performance check for me.
I love that. That's so cool.
Right? Come on, baby. Oh, do
That's
I get a
awesome.
+1 from Guy?
Yep.
part.
You got a +1
Yeah.
from Gareth.
Gareth! Gareth! That's 22!
God damn.
22. All right, that is going to be a success. You kind of bring everybody's spirits up a bit and like bring the feeling of like, yeah, we have done some pretty awesome stuff, you know? And anything that comes next, you can handle.
Yeah.
That is going to be all 6 successes done. There will be no encounters along the way.
We killed it, y'all.
How accurate to what happened was Marcy's stories? Like, did she exaggerate a lot?
Yeah, that was one thing that I wanted to include. She was slowly throughout the story, she's gonna get like Starling specifically to have done like cooler and cooler things and maybe make the illusions of her a little bit like
No! Oh
what I
my
asked
god.
about.
So funny.
Starling will sometimes wink to the camera, push her tail back and forth.
Before she leaves.
Darling just has her mask on and it's just like, oh my god, Just hand over me. Please stop.
Everybody just take off 7 rations.
Yeah, did that already. Thought we were supposed to already
Alright.
do that.
During the travel, the season also changes to winter.
Oh, winter.
Here a moment.
You
Oh.
enter Shadara, the month of Era, and the winter solstice has gone by.
Remember when that was the biggest threat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The time limit.
Sometime in there, Star actually would have talked to Colt and pulled out the Nemean lion pelt. Can you make something out of this?
Can I, Cherokee?
You're not entirely sure. It seems like it's a pelt that obviously has like some kind of magical properties. It's shimmery, but just from seeing it, you're not sure exactly what it is.
What is it?
From a Nemean lion.
Not
So
a
that's
Nemean lion.
Whatever. The Ikora equivalent of that.
It's a fleece mane lion.
There you go, that one.
Do I know what a fleece mane lion is?
Lion that has anemia.
It has magic resistance.
Oh,
Can you like do the thing? Do the artificer thing?
I can try. I
Make
gotta
something
think of
cool as
something,
fuck
but
out
I'll
of
make
it.
something. And I'll take the pelt, I guess.
Yeah.
See what I can make later.
So yeah, I'll let you know that for this, like, in order to make the desired the standard item that would be made from this, which is a mantle of spell resistance, you would need weaver's tools,
Oh, okay.
which you don't have.
Bro's literally not weaving.
I can make them.
But you need proficiency in them.
I'll just say I have Weaver's tools.
Doesn't it say that you make it and you have proficiency in that tool?
Over the course of a minute, you can magically create a set of artisan tools you selected to gain double proficiency with in your hands.
Yeah, no.
No.
Oh, you've already had to select it as adult proficiency.
Where's the other one?
Is there a level up where you get to choose even more tools, Mr. Artificer? We're only halfway.
No, I need the proficiency, meaning I'd have to just, like, get my hands on the tools and then just use them a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait for the level up one.
Damn.
Who knows when that's happening?
Not anytime
Although-
soon.
Wow.
Although there is the potential of, instead of that, using this item as part of a different project.
Yeah.
It would probably still require weaver's stuff in some regard because it's cloth, you know?
Yeah.
But you
So
can
it's
get
just-
creative with it.
Yeah, fleece mane lion pelt.
Yeah. What's your favorite idea?
being creative.
Over the travel, there will be the opportunities as well if any of you wants to talk with and get to know Gareth.
With Blaze, I guess, spending so much time with him because she won't take her eyes off her eye off of him. She will randomly, just occasionally, just remind him, "You're gonna tell me who your employer is before we're done with you."
Unfortunately, I literally can't. He says this is why you guys are having a meal. Maybe you'll figure it out. Honestly, I hope you figure it out before long. But it'll probably be after we've parted ways. Maybe. Maybe before. I don't know. Some of your friends are pretty smart, from what I've seen.
Thank you.
I haven't seen much of you, so I don't know how smart you are. I'm not gonna assume anything. Where are you from?
Where are you from?
Gunnel Island, actually.
So you need help getting into your home country.
That's correct. Mainly because I'm going there on less than harmless business, as far as the army's concerned.
I'm from Vartos.
And together we surround Meladon.
I don't give a shit about politics.
I mean, geographically, because, you know.
Yes,
It's
I got
heartfelt
that.
as well.
Yeah,
Missing a
fuck
whole
heartfelt.
country.
It's full of nothing but pansies and rich tits.
It's not wrong.
No, really not.
You know, it's actually been quite uncomfortable getting used to Meladonian life as opposed to Gunnel Island. Some things that just gotta kind of push past, but they're still ingrained in my bones, you know?
How long you been in Milidon?
Couple years, a little less than a decade. But
No.
still, can't get over the goddamn.
No, get over what?
Some of the customs, the no face covering thing, you know.
There's a no face covering thing in Milidon?
Oh, right. You haven't been to Gunnel Island before.
Oh, right, Gunnel Island. Never mind.
Yeah, one of our customs is that men usually cover their faces when they're trying to be decent.
Do you mind me asking if there's a why?
Yeah, sure. The way we're raised, we are taught to view the male mouth as a sensitive area. Private area. Like your tits.
No, I get that. No, I understood what you meant the first thing you said.
Bro's got the riz.
It wasn't what you were saying, it's why. But I wasn't gonna be rude.
I'm not gonna claim that I know exactly why that is a thing, but that's just part of our culture, I guess. That's part of what we consider normal. So basically, I've since I've been in Milidon, I got the feeling that I'm walking around with my dick out.
Tricky, you made this a thing just so you can say that. Anyways.
No, I didn't. I said that because I thought it would be funny. Yeah.
Now, do you view your
It's a
dick
little
the same way you
annoying.
view your mouth, though?
Sorry, was that?
Do you view your dick the same way you view your mouth, though?
I mean, I guess.
Alright. I don't remember what my follow-up question was.
It's hard to come back after that, huh?
I have a feeling one gets used more than the other.
What-
Anyways, go on, Blaze.
What were you doing before you started having to spy on Colt?
On him specifically, I was moving around from post to post. Most of the time, I wasn't actually doing spy-specific stuff. I was actually doing soldier work because my cover is as a soldier, and part of the way to bring up the to have the cover hold up is to, be a soldier.
So you've been working towards the soldier cover-up since you came to Milidon?
Yeah.
And
So is Garrett.
Was in a few battles, had a few different postings, worked for a few different commanders. I've had a pretty relatively normal career, I'd say, as far as a wartime soldier can be concerned.
did you come to Milidon for your employer, or were you already here and you met your employer?
Came for the employer.
So the employer's from Gunnel Island.
Not exactly.
Where'd you meet your employer?
I met the employer in my dreams.
Yes, because that's what sane people say.
Oh, whoever said I was sane.
That's a good point. If you've met them in your dreams, have you ever met them in person?
No,
So you've only communicated with them through your dreams.
a few other ways, but never in person.
Sendings?
Sometimes.
How do you know they're real then? Not somebody messing with you.
In all honesty, I don't.
Then why would you trust something like that?
I have a very good reason to. And even if they aren't who they say they are, they still did something important for me. And I trust that.
What'd they do?
Freed me.
From?
A life that was, without intervention, destined to be nothing but one of slavery.
In Ghana Island?
No.
The Descent?
You're more interested than I thought you were.
That does not answer my question.
Yes, it does.
When were you down there?
A while ago.
What is with the vague, stupid answers? I'm done with the vague answers. I'm just gonna keep asking.
Sorry. Like I said, that part isn't actually something that I'm not allowed to say. It's something that, frankly, I don't want to say.
No, that's fair, that's fair.
I won't blame you for being inquisitive, though. You're just trying to keep yourself safe. That's smart.
Trying to protect all of them.
I know.
I know
You
I
keep
can
doing
handle
that.
myself, but I don't always trust that they can handle themselves.
Enjoy the rest of your meal. In the morning, we should be getting to the checkpoint.
They aren't
And,
gonna check our bags, right?
let me do the talking, and hopefully there won't be any checks.
Good.
Have a good night. Gareth heads to bed, and he is part of watches, by the way, but he does head to bed.
Nighty night, Mr. Knife.
Anything else you guys do during travel?
There is a conversation that Marcy would like to have with Mr. Knife.
Okay.
At some point, she would just kind of like when specifically Starling is not near. She'd
Would
be
you
like,
want to take a watch with him?
yeah.
Okay.
So, Starling, huh?
What?
You like her?
Sure.
Yeah, I've been told I'm the greatest wing woman that the
I
people
highly
of Ikora
doubt that.
had. Yes, I have.
Oh, let me make something clear. I don't intend to actually do anything. I just want her to know that, well, she's something.
Well, even if you don't want to get together or anything, if you ever want to make her like blush or something, she really likes when guys flex. Like, she's embarrassed, she'll get flustered. So like, if you see that happening, that's why. But yeah,
You're
she's super
hilarious, kid.
thank you. I know.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
You ever been in a relationship?
Nope.
No. What do you think it's like?
Um,
You ever wondered?
I mean, yeah, things have been a little crazy since I was allowed to leave home. But I mean, I imagine how it would be would depend on the other person. Like, that's like your dynamic with them. And it would feel like it feels obviously different relationships, but I feel much different when I'm like, hanging out with Ash versus when I'm hanging out with Starling or Colt. Like, it's different in the way that it feels. I imagine it
Right.
would be an entirely new different.
You think you got a type?
I mean, probably just someone who understands, I guess, but is also like, even when things are really tough, they don't just want to be they don't think it's a non-serious thing to not be like a Debbie Downer all the time, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like people misconstrue like not wanting to be like in like a lower state as like not being serious about something. I feel like someone who gets that.
I just looks at you for a bit. Can I give you some advice?
Sure.
If you ever do find yourself wanting to be with somebody, what you said makes some sense, that you want somebody who is enjoyable to be in the presence of, somebody who isn't going to judge you for the way that you handle bad news. But I would say that the most important thing to keep in mind is that anybody that you would let be close to you in that way, make sure that you feel safe. You want to find somebody who, through thick and thin, through any situation, you can go to and feel comfortable, feel safe, feel like you're never going to be in question of where you stand or what you should do. Safety and really having some level of certainty is important.
Yeah.
Especially when you're the kind of person who tends to deflect with humor.
I'm trying to be a bit better with that, but things are pretty crazy.
Yeah. Think it over, kid.
Yeah. And thank you. I will remember that.
All right. I'll go wake up the other two.
Okay. Aww.
Okay.
Up the memes chat.
Anybody else?
Yes.
Yes.
Does Butler have any good stories about Gareth? Because
Yeah,
she can
Ash
lose
is involved with
telepathy
that.
on any creature that understands at least one language and converse back and forth for an hour.
Horses don't understand language.
He
Oh,
literally
like-
follows orders.
So that is not the same as having a language. It's like understanding certain sounds, like animals, like beasts, have dash on their languages. They don't know language, unfortunately.
Fuck.
girl, I'll help you with that. Nah, you just tell Ash you want to do that. Like, we could take a watch together or something. The horse is still
Absolutely.
up. We'll be like,
Butler
"Heyo."
interview. Butler
Yeah.
interview.
Ash.
Yeah,
You think Butler has any good stories about Gareth?
it's a great question. Let's go ask him.
Okay.
And she'll cast Speak with Animals. And walk over to Butler. Hi, Butler. I
So
sounded like
kinda
Marcy there.
looks
for a
over to
second.
you, looks a little bit bewildered.
How's it going? You don't want to
You
speak?
have food.
I sure.
Starling will absolutely whip out whatever food he wants.
Munching on an apple.
So Starling and I were wondering. I bet you, I mean, you travel with Gareth. That's his name, right?
Yes.
Yeah. A lot. I bet you have some pretty interesting, maybe funny, embarrassing stories.
Mm. I have one.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's got one.
A long time ago, Gareth and I rode to a place where he needed to go and fight things. He told me to wait, but I was curious once and wanted to see where he was going. Usually, when he is in his armor with his weapons, he goes to fight things. But when I followed him, I saw that he was engaging in physical activity with something, but I don't know if it was fighting.
Starling, this is a bad idea.
I still am not sure as to what exactly was happening, but there were loud screams coming from the building.
Ash, why are you so red? What the fuck? What did you tell
I'm
her,
sorry.
Butler?
I'm sorry. That's crazy. Yeah, that's. Uh-huh. She'll look at Starling. And so one day, Gareth told Butler to stay put,
Okay.
and Butler got curious and went to follow, and in basically Butler's words, normally when Gareth is in armor, he's in battle, like he fights people. But this time he seemed to be in some sort of physical activity with someone else. And he didn't know what was going on, and there were a lot of screams.
Starling just about faces and just walks away.
Keep in mind, this is the same guy who said, like, when you met him one time and like you asked him what he was gonna do with like some money that you guys gave him, he said hookers.
Oh yeah.
Did he?
Thank you for the wonderful story.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Then Ash will go and find Starling.
Charlie's just, oh my god. I thought it would be funny. I thought it would be silly.
It is silly because of how confused Butler was. That's the funny part to me. I mean, it makes very much sense on why he was confused, but
like, here's okay. Valid question though, and hear me out.
mm-hmm.
Where the fuck were they that the horse could see?
That's a really quick.
Because it should have been inside, behind doors.
Maybe there was a window.
Why is the window open?
I can go back and ask.
No, I don't. I don't want to know. I thought it would be funny. I thought we could share with Marcy and be like, oh, haha, funny things. And like, TLC, no, he already makes it awkward enough as is. I want to go to bed. Can you just knock me out so I can?
I think
forget
it's even
things?
worse for you because we all know he likes you.
I don't think he actually like gives a shit. I think he just likes that I'm tall.
Probably.
You know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, don't sell yourself short like that. Maybe he's like madly in love with you.
Not like I can do anything about it.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I don't know, Starling.
She's going to gesture to herself, and then she's going to hold up Kamaria's bracelet.
Oh, okay. All right.
Also, $10 says, or 10 gold says that his name isn't Gareth. I guaranteed he stole an identity.
10 gold. I don't know what bucks are.
10 gold. 10 gold.
10 gold. That his last name is definitely not Knife, and he just chose that to sound cool.
I mean, I don't know. I want to know what's going on with this. With the green.
Green. Well,
could have been cooler with blue, but you know.
Maybe he just wanted to look cool. I don't know.
But he's a soldier.
But he's not.
That's what I'm saying. So like he's had to have like taken somebody's identity or something.
You can ask him. Yeah.
Fuck it. when they go to wake him up for night shift. Wake up shifts, just nudge him. Did you steal somebody's identity?
Well, good morning to you too, beautiful.
Your horse is telling us stories. Yeah, I don't want to hear anything from
Nay!
What's this about? What?
Don't worry about it. Did you steal somebody's identity?
No.
So your name is actually Gareth Knife.
It's the one I'm using right now.
So then how okay, did you just walk in one day, steal somebody's armor, and go, yeah, I'm a soldier, hi?
No, I actually went through the recruitment process.
Oh, you like actually enlisted?
Yeah, no. I didn't steal anyone's identity. The best cover that you can have to be a military soldier is to just become a soldier.
I don't know, the idea of you just walking into the barracks one day, being like, yeah, I just got orders here, and didn't just.
Could you imagine how flimsy that would be and how quickly I would be found out, or if I stole someone's identity who was a soldier and how many things they would know that I wouldn't, that I would have to juggle? I wouldn't last a month.
I mean, you totally could. It's the Milidonian soldiers.
This is the plot of some bad Oslos play.
I don't know. We've been in some fucking bad Oslos plays before. Okay. I was curious how you did it.
Enlisted.
Yeah, I gathered that now. A question, by the way. Another one.
He kind of sits up, loves his head.
Your employer. I'll get to that one in a minute. Who do you follow?
As in, which of the relics?
Who do you actually follow?
The only person who I owe any kind of dedication or loyalty to in that way is my employer. I'm not gonna, even if I did get along well enough with one of the gods in ideology to follow them, I wouldn't.
Okay. Another question. Have you been to Ecernia before?
Once. It actually wasn't on any kind of job. It was through happenstance. It wasn't for very long. I was passing through there while I was with a large group. Not a fun time.
Got it. Good to know.
My turn.
Sure.
All right. No, I meant about watch, not questions. Although,
Oh,
if you want to answer questions,
if you're curious,
who do you follow? Since you asked.
is it not obvious?
No, actually, you. Believe it or not, I don't think that any of the gods particularly say for their followers to have good style. So, like,
I don't know if I should be offended by that. Vanex.
yeah, I just mean that most of the time when people are going around in the whole like follower crap, it looks so cheesy.
I was after I got resurrected, revived, brought back to life, whatever.
Hmm.
But then I got told I was scary looking. So I changed the look.
What made you want to follow him?
Not necessarily obligation, but I didn't really have a choice.
I see. If you had the choice, knowing what you know now, would you still follow him or no? You don't have to answer that if that would get you in shit. I know they can be sometimes.
No, because I think Vanex knows. So, if I had the choice, I wouldn't follow anyone.
Hmm.
Someone close to me, though, would likely follow Zetris.
I see. That's
Just-
someone close being.
I think I won't answer that one. Sorry.
Fair enough.
To be fair, though, Vanex, as scary as everyone thinks he is, very nice.
I've heard good things about him.
Gives very good advice.
My employer has a lot of respect for him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You said, what? Side question. When Blaze asked that question, would it have only been when they were on watch, or would it have been like a group setting?
Blaze? Okay.
How long? When was the last time you talked to your employer?
About a month back.
Mm. When did you get the message about us?
What was that?
When did you get the message about us?
About a month back.
Another weird question for you. Last one that'll leave you be.
Yeah.
And pointedly, Cherokee, she's watching for any kind of a reaction.
Mhm.
Okay. And she's just gonna say, Eunicia.
Who?
Hmm.
You need to see what?
That's all I needed.
Okay. Make an insight check.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. 28.
28. He doesn't recognize the name. There was no reaction. Like,
Shit.
he was just confused.
Yeah. It's testing something. Damn. Oh well.
Okay. Anything else during travel?
Does he ever flex in front of Starling? I just want to know.
Not with the purpose of flirting with her.
Damn it. Because
Like he'll flex doing, travel things because he's using his muscles. But that's about it.
Give her the gun show.
No.
Damn.
He's a flirt, but he's not that kind of a flirt. Alright, you guys want to take a break?
Sure.
Okay, quick break.
I just grabbed
we're back.
All right, welcome back. So, as the travel comes to a close, Gareth will say on the last day of travel. All right, so we're getting up to the checkpoints. Like I said before, let me do the talking. Hopefully, we'll be able to have you guys get through without any issues. Should only take maybe a few minutes. You guys have been noticing that something I forgot to mention, that like over the course of the travel there have been various points where he has like just kind of on instinct been like, covering or hiding his mouth in various points. Mostly when it looks like he's been more tired, like, beginning and end of the days, that kind of thing, right? Sorry, just here. Tell you what, how about after we get across the border tonight, we celebrate with a real special meal.
Yeah.
I got some wines that I've been saving from Zarakar that'll go pretty well with the meal that I have planned.
I'm gonna eat none of it.
I can just give you the drinks.
Yes, you can.
It's some good shit. I actually have two things. One of them is specifically meant to taste better to magic users.
Oh.
The other one is a little bit more meant for my folk.
Drinks that can sense how you do things. It's pretty crazy.
So if that interests you, then tonight we'll have a good time.
Let's
Sound good?
do it.
And in case anything goes wrong, be ready to jump into a fight at a moment's notice.
Always ready for
I'll
that.
be ready.
You see that he kind of like, so in addition to his spear and his shield, he also has a knife and a short sword at his side. And as he's saying this, he kind of like takes them out one by one, and he looks like he coats them in some kind of poison, and just sheathes them again, just in case,
Yeah, of course.
So this is the morning he's telling us?
Yeah, this
Correct?
is the morning.
Okay, I'm gonna fuss around my spells a little bit.
Yep. You may. So, you guys ride up to what looks like a keep that is just at. So, as you guys get close to the border of Gonal Island, the air gets drier. It gets colder, obviously, because of the winter, but the environment becomes a bit more arid. There's a bit less grass. Occasionally, shrubs are a bit more sparse and dry. It's not quite proper desert yet, but like California, The area just becomes a little bit less full of life that compared to the forests and grasslands that you've been used to traveling in. And you come up to a keep, a pretty small ramshackle keep that is serves as a main guard center for a border checkpoint. The border looks like it is itself is not physical, but there is this strange shimmering golden paint that looks like it's been kind of coated along in a long line, stretching out from either side of the keep outwards as far as the eye can see. And Gareth stops Butler and the carts a good distance from the keep. All right, like I said, let me do the talking. It might even be smartest if I kind of like looks out of the keep. Something's wrong.
What's wrong?
Talk to us.
So was that?
Talk to us. What's going on?
It is noon, and there should be a sentry ringing a bell right now. And they are not. it's supposed to ring for the entire hour.
Why?
Standard procedure at borders at noon specifically, so that people within miles around can know that the keep is still operational if they aren't part of the magical communication network.
It's a really great way to tell people that you're not operational. Anyways.
So, and as he says this, he kind of looks out, and you see that there are occasional, some sentries in Melodonian armor and patrols who are moving around in and around the keep. But it is manned. Why are they following the procedure?
It's not them.
They could be faking it. They could be pretending.
Are there other, like, people traveling through the gate? Like, commoner? Or, like...
Not right at the second, no. It seems pretty quiet. You're the only travelers.
Yeah.
How far away are the folks that are doing the thing, that are walking around and moving?
Gareth stopped you guys about like 1,000 or so feet out.
Oh.
Any of the soldiers that you see moving around are still relatively close to the keep. All right. So I think that we have a situation where that keep is being manned by, well, frankly, people like me who are worse at their jobs.
So what do we do?
Which might mean that they're a part of... If they were a Cernian, then they would do their research about military procedures. They might even have the same procedures. Bandits, maybe.
Do you think bandits could have taken over an entire checkpoint?
Determined enough bandits. Or some kind of other third party. But the question would be, if they were bandits, then why wouldn't they just raid it and then move on, leave it abandoned? They're manning it for a reason. They're trying to keep up appearances.
It's easy to steal goods, items, and people at a checkpoint.
But people from
They
the
might try
descent didn't do their
might try to
research.
They might try to attack travelers that go across then.
Yeah.
Could be a good idea for us to make it seem like we don't have anything worth taking.
Colt, you're gonna have to not look like that. Got a lot of stuff.
Not look like take the armor off, or
People
where would we
with
put
big, fancy armor, you've got stuff.
I've got an idea.
Ooh.
How good are you all? That trick you did earlier with fog covering the wagon.
Yeah.
Can you do anything like that, but make it less suspicious looking? Something that can cover the entire cart and anyone riding in it, make it look like there's something else, maybe even nothing there.
I could definitely do a major image. I don't know if I couldn't make all of us invisible at once, but I could make it look like maybe a creature, or
Just make it look like the cart's empty.
yeah.
Didn't you say there's an anti-magic barrier?
That was what I was about to mention.
Oh,
but
yeah.
that's
Okay.
operated from within the keep.
Does that include, like, portable holes?
Yeah.
Ah,
Wow.
great.
What we could do... I've worked at one of these keys before. I know the procedure for it. There is a spot that should be inside of the keep where it can be deactivated.
Ash, you thinking what I'm thinking? Little Miss Sneaky
Uh-huh.
Sneak.
Are you willing to look for it while I keep him talking?
Yep, just tell me where it is and what it looks like and what I gotta do.
How are you gonna know when we're in the clear?
Marcy can message me, can't she?
I can.
You'll actually be able to see that golden paint will stop shimmering.
Hmm.
It's subtle enough that if you aren't looking directly at it, you won't notice it, but as long as you keep an eye on it, then you'll know when it's off.
So one of them could notice that the paint disappears.
Which is why we would need to keep it deactivated for as little amount of time as possible, if we don't want to arouse suspicion.
Okay. I can't make the cart look different and keep Ash invisible at the same time.
I see. Then you might have to just do it the old-fashioned way, and not get seen.
I can do that. I can try, yeah.
Or we go in together.
I can make both of you invisible.
That doesn't help with the cart.
Yeah.
No. I am a soldier, and if they care anything about keeping up appearances, if I come in with a prisoner, they aren't gonna wanna call me out on it. They might plan to do something bad to me later, but if I talk like I'm in charge and talk like I know what I'm doing, then they might try to play along to not blow their own cover.
Smart.
But
I
then
can bring you straight to it.
how is the rest of us going to get through? We don't have any way of convincing them to let us through.
That's why you don't come in with us. You all stay on the cart. When we turn off the field, you just ride there. We'll meet back up with you on the other side.
Should I make the cart look like anything? Something they might have less reason to chase.
Can you make it look like tumbleweeds?
I suppose I could make a bunch of like tumbleweeds to like disguise the cart. Yeah, that might be a little funny looking, but I could do it.
Maybe a dust devil?
Yeah, okay.
Something that would make sense other than... You wouldn't want to use straight up fog, that's a little bit weird since
Yeah,
it's so
no, I
dry,
get you.
but
Mhm.
something like that.
Maybe you could comment about like weird breezes going on.
I could set up a state of emergency. I could let them know that there's supposed to be a dust storm blowing into the area and they all need to take cover.
Yeah. I like it.
I think we got a plan. Alright. Good luck.
You too.
Ash will throw the hood up on her cloak.
You ready?
As I'll ever be.
And if they are the bandit type and they do try to do anything to me, act like you want to join them.
Okay.
Act like you'll be on their side so that you can have a bit more control over the situation, right?
Okay, but I'm not the best at lying.
You just gotta say it with confidence. And if all else fails, stick a knife in someone.
Okay.
Alright. Put a hand on your shoulder. Come on, let's go. And he walks off.
Now, who among us knows how to drive a cart?
Can't be that hard.
Yeah. Butler's really smart.
I mean,
I'll be concentrating on dust deviling this place up, so.
What does it mean? I have proficiency in land vehicles. I don't know what that means.
Carts count.
It's a cart, yeah, a
Never
land
mind.
vehicle.
I know how to
There's a
do it.
vehicle on land.
Never
Go,
mind.
go Blaze. Where'd you learn to drive?
It's just a matter of making sure that the horse doesn't get too spooked by the magic.
That's gonna be the harder one.
So, Ash. Gareth walks you towards the keep as if you are his prisoner.
Gotcha.
Alright. So, anything you try to do or talk about while you walk the 1,000 feet or so? Any last ideas?
No.
Gareth also puts his helmet back on that he's been carrying.
Not particularly, no.
Alright. Just be fast, alright? So, walks up with you up to the keep, and a sentry leans out over the keep's wall and yells down, "Who's out there?" "Lieutenant Knife. I was on patrol in the area. Squad got killed. I managed to pick up this one and survived the attack. Some bandits over out to the east. We have a holding cell ready." And the sentry looks down. That's unfortunate to hear. We didn't hear about any patrols being on the way. No? Pretty sure that my commander should have sent word at least a few days back. We've had this patrol scheduled for a month. He's gonna make a deception check. Alright, I'll check with some of the others, but bring them inside. And the portcullis to the gate gets opened up. And Gareth whispers to you. One floor down, second door on the right. It'll be a big gem. All you gotta do, turn it clockwise 180 degrees.
Okay.
And walks with you inside. Inside, you can see that there are about a dozen or so guards, soldiers. Some of them in like martial soldier attire, regular Milidonian, not hoplite armor, but like Milidonian soldier armor. And some of them are in more like official-looking mage hoods and robes. All right. Where's your holding cells? And one of the soldiers, the sentry who came downstairs, says, "Just downstairs. We'll have some people take her off your hands for you." "No, don't worry, I've got it. Done this dozens of times." He's gonna try to make another deception check. 25. Right, okay. Okay. Just, we'll get a report ready for you, alright? Yeah, I'll be up in just a minute. And, Gareth walks you downstairs. And he yells out, "Alright, I'm gonna buy you some time." Shit! I forgot to grab some of the keys. Where those be at? And he starts walking upstairs, leaving you alone.
Okay.
And he kind of whispers, "Act like I tied you up when I come back."
Okay. We went down a level, did we not, to get to
Yep.
these cells?
Went down
All
a
right.
level.
All right, so she's gonna go and find the second door on the right.
So you're in a pretty long, dark hallway. There is a single torch that's lit at the end of the hallway, but it doesn't reach all the way to where you are. Where you are is in darkness.
All right, well, she will use her dark vision goggles because the girl hasn't reattuned to her sword.
Flip those up. Would you have reattuned to your sword on the travel?
Oh, that's a good question. I have to unattune to something. Nope, not right now.
Okay. Right, so you whip up the goggles, and you're able to see that there's about a half dozen or so doors on each side of the hallway.
All right, well, second door to the right.
Okay. It's locked.
Oh, we're gonna pick those locks, baby.
Wanna
We're gonna
make a
check for
thieves' check?
traps first.
Okay.
'Cause
Make
I'm
a
nervous.
perception check.
Oh yeah, that's a 30.
No traps.
Amazing. Then we're gonna pick the lock.
Okay. Make a thieves' tools check.
Oh. That is going to be man. 25.
25. Okay. Successful. You pick it after only about a minute or so. Unlock it. Open it up. It's a storage room. Countdowns to. If Gareth hasn't been to this post before, why would he know exactly which room it would be?
Uh-oh.
You just see boxes and bags filled with things like food and some supplies.
Awesome. Well, we're gonna leave the room and we'll try the first door, I guess.
You hear some conversation from upstairs that sounds pretty muffled, but just it doesn't
she, though?
sound yet.
It's not
Was
within
that?
10 feet.
Oh, can I? Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, actually, no,
I
never
can't.
mind.
Whoopsie daisies. You said there's a dozen on each side?
Half a dozen doors on each
Oh
side.
my gosh. Alright, well, we've gone through one. 11 more to go. But we'll try the first one on the right instead of the second one. We'll backtrack.
Okay. So you're just gonna just do trial and error.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
Do-do-do. That is 25.
25. Okay. So you kind of so you look at the you're able to look down the hallway. Not all the doors are locked.
Okay.
Only about 4 of the doors are locked, one of which you just unlocked.
Yeah.
They're locked with padlocks, not locks that are built into the doors. The other ones are just open swing, including the one that you were just about to check.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the padlocks instead. I'm not gonna open the ones that are locked. And I will.
As you get closer to some of them are a little bit closer to the end of the hallway, and that has that torch there. So, which means you can see what you're doing pretty easily, even without the dark vision.
And I will try to pick the first locked door that comes into my sight.
Okay. Make a thieves' tools check.
Ooh. 19.
19. Okay, so it would be just the next one that comes down to so when you're going down the hallway. So that would be about the third door on the left. You're able to open it up after about another minute or so. Open that. Inside you see weapon racks.
Oh, okay. Immediately next room.
Next room. Okay.
Is one of the locked doors near the torch that's lit?
Yes. One of
I'm
them
gonna go
is directly next to the torch. The other one is a bit like halfway down the room. on the
Yeah, I'm
right.
gonna go to that one and try that one.
Okay. Go ahead.
24.
24. All right. This one is a little bit tougher to pick. The parts of the lock are a little bit more stiff. It doesn't seem like it's a necessarily harder lock to pick. It's just hasn't been interacted with as much. Managed to eventually crack it open, and creak it open, and you see that there's a slight golden glow coming from inside.
Amazing. We'll go and see if it's the gem.
As you're about to do that, with your tremor sense, you feel that somebody is walking towards the stairs just above you, like in the direction of the stairs.
Okay.
Probably have like seconds.
She's gonna try to turn it, and then
You look inside. You see that there is a golden gem embedded into the wall.
yeah, she'll turn it.
Yeah, make an initiative check for me.
Come on, baby. A 10.
10. Okay.
Bad initiative. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, good.
10. Roll again.
You got a second chance. No, sorry.
A 7. No, a 6.
Girl,
No, a 7.
girl.
Yeah.
6.
Ah!
I don't know if I
Oh,
should
God.
switch my dice at this point. Because, like, it can't
Alright.
roll bad.
You are barely able to get in, turn the gem, and get out and lock the door, and have enough time to do one more thing, like one last thing before they will be coming down the stairs. What do you do?
I'm going. Are the cells, like, up front by the stairs?
The cells look like they're further past the doors.
Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna, take some rope that I have and just, like,
Okay.
loosely tie it around my hands and
Alright.
put it behind my back.
You stand there, and you see that Gareth and 2 other soldiers start walking down the steps. And Gareth is holding some keys. Alright. Let's get you put away, yeah? And the 3 soldiers walk up to you, and you see that behind Gareth's mask, you can see him mouthing a few words. He mouths, "Get ready to fight."
Ooh.
Slay!
As he gets up to you, he suddenly brings back his elbow and cracks one of the soldiers in the head. Can you roll some initiative for me?
I sure can.
Then you do it well.
Yeah, I did it well.
Okay, good.
23.
23. Okay. Let's see. Gareth got about a 16. Way lower. Yeah. You and Gareth are able to go before both of them.
Nice.
This is gonna be like not exactly a combat because of the situation and the stat blocks that they are.
Mhm.
What would you do after Gareth elbows this guy?
I'm gonna take the rope that was around my hand, and I'm gonna try to, like, throw it over one of them and, like, choke them.
Yes, girl. Slay.
Make an athletics check for me.
Thank you, Nadea. God bless Nadea. Or Nadea bless Nadea, I guess. That is a 22.
22. That beats an 8. So you kind of jump up and past one of the soldiers and manage to get this rope underneath his helmet. And you kind of use his own weight against him to choke him out. He isn't able to make too much noise. But just after you, Gareth is going to rip off the helmet of the guy that he elbowed and cover his mouth. He takes up a knife and stabs him in the neck.
Slay.
Yeah, that would hit. That would work. And both of them end up going down. One of them unconscious, the other one dead, soundless. All right. Throw out some of the cloth and some of the armor. Let's get out of here.
She will do that.
So you start changing or not changing, but like throwing stuff over what you already have. As the rest of you see that the golden paint stops shimmering.
As soon as that happens, Varsity, get that illusion up.
Major image, Dust Devil.
All right, you make a thick dust cloud appear over you guys, and who is going to attempt to keep Butler calm?
I can drive the vehicle. I could try to keep Butler calm.
I am busy. Contame you're
Unless
the
you two are
starling.
I mean, Star can. She can try.
That's all we're asking.
Anyone's gonna try, it's an animal handling check.
I have a +5 for that. Cole, what do you have?
You're
Mr.
gonna
Wise Guy.
0.
Yeah.
Plus
Zero.
0.
Oh, he's got a
Mr.
zero,
Wise
yeah.
Guy.
big old 0.
Fat 0.
Alright. I know horses are weird about if you're on the side of them, so never mind.
Shush the horse.
He was gonna ride her broom next to him and be like, "You're good, you're good. You got this, buddy."
You could ride in front of him.
Would that be too far? Like, wouldn't that be too wide?
No,
Major
like-
range is
like
like
you
10
could-
feet. So I think.
Yeah, you got a big area to work with.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
the cart itself will probably, yeah.
Yeah. So if that'll work, then she'll ride in front of him.
Make, what was your animal handling check?
+5.
Like,
Oh,
like an
do you
animal
mean like
roll
Just
it.
roll.
handling roll.
You hadn't asked her to roll
I
yet.
didn't roll yet. That's an 18 +5.
23.
Do that one.
Okay. Yeah. You, Blaze, you're able to urge Butler on to move quite quickly, and even though the swirling is quite startling, you're able to make sure that Butler stays on course and doesn't make any unnecessary noise. And you get over the border.
Somebody message Ash and make sure we're on track to pick him up.
I guess Marcy will do a fun message since that works in this range.
Yep.
You better be good because we're riding over the border.
Right, Ash, you hear this as you're putting on the helmet.
All right. So then I turn it back on. Yeah. I go turn it.
Okay, go to turn it. And
We're good.
come out, back out to Gareth. All right, let's leave. Also, do your best not to talk. All of them were guys.
Don't worry. It's the strat. I can't. I can't lie if I'm not talking.
Right. So, you and Gareth head back up, and the other guards, kind of look over. So, that all taken care of? Yep. All right. We'll be right back in to fill up. I'll be right back in to fill up what I gotta drain the snake. This guy can come with me. I'll make sure I don't run off on you. You know. Fine, just make it quick. And Gareth leaves. You got a 26 on deception.
His check.
And Gareth kind of like looks around, looks back. All right, now the tricky part: getting back to the group. You know how we do that?
Run.
No, then they'll get egged on to chase us down. We got to make them not want to chase us down. And how we do that is he takes from his belt what looks like a ceramic a ceramic container, like a spherical container. We give him something to not look at. He tosses it just behind you guys, and this dark green smoke cloud comes up. Now we run.
All right, we're running.
And you don't hear. Never mind. I was gonna say you yelling behind, but no. Yeah, you managed to get distance from the keep and there isn't any pursuit. And you
Go and
can meet
find 'em.
back up with the party, a couple thousand feet out from the gate. And you're passed.
Woo!
Onward.
Gareth takes his helmet back off. Good job, everybody. Now, what do you say we celebrate, huh?
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
So, how's everybody feeling?
Fine.
Feeling good?
Fresh.
All right. So, for the rest of the day, you guys can have relatively normal travel. And unless anybody has anything they wanted to do or say before the nights, we can go to that night that where Gareth wants to treat you guys. Up to you.
I'm good.
I'm good.
So, you guys make camp in the arid environments. And Gareth gets to work making some stew.
Watching him make that stew.
All right. So, let's say that we've managed to come a good amount of ways. And here we are, Ganal Island. First time?
Yep.
Yeah.
Before I start cooking, now that we're here, I can finally get out of this crap. And he says to you, Blaze, if you really want, you can watch me, but I am going to be changing.
It's your choice if you want to do it in front of me.
I'll find a tree. If you want to follow me, you follow me. He walks off from the camp a little bit while you guys are still making it.
She follows him.
And he grabs his bag. Right. So, yeah, if you keep an eye on him, he does fully change out of his gear. One of the first things he does is he takes out a white cloth and he puts it around his mouth. You know, I do suppose that this, for me at least, isn't any different from what you've already been seeing.
See, there you go.
And he is going to change out of the hoplite's armor, and into something that's has more brown tones and leathers to it. And before too long, Gareth comes back to camp looking like this.
Yo, was he packing?
Mercy, I'm not. No.
That was not Mercy.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
I just know what packing means other than putting things in a bag.
He doesn't even know.
As long as he didn't do anything other than changing in that time, we're good.
Nope. Not that you could tell. Actually, make a perception check.
Ah, shit. Disadvantage.
Check for wiener.
Even when I'm this close of a distance? I've got shit eyes now, guys.
You don't have eyes. So
You want the fake one?
No, because I don't want to. I don't need to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Perception. 13.
15. Okay. He is doing one other thing while he's changing. There's a point where he takes out some parchment and it looks like he kind of jots some stuff down, like he might be writing something down.
Okay, probably nothing I can read from here. That's fine.
Yeah, you don't know what he's writing, but he writes something down on 2 pieces of parchment while he's changing.
Gotta write notes on how to get changed?
No, just something for later. Checking recipes, you know.
Sure.
So, heads back to the group. All right. Welcome to the country. This is the face you'll be seeing from now on.
Well,
Nice
gonna
to see you.
be nice at least stand 10 feet away, within 10 feet of Ash.
How come?
Oh, does he not know?
Did you guys not talk about that? Did you
Did
not
we
let him
fail
know at the
to
time
tell
that you were just the two
I
of you?
can understand him.
That is so funny. Do you want to know something fun about Ash?
Sure.
He is deaf.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, like that.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm deaf.
Wow, do we get one? We pull one over on you?
Yeah,
Oh.
actually. So how does me being closer to her help?
Because I can hear you when you're within 10 feet of me, but it's not really hearing.
Oh, so magic.
No, it's like a sixth sense. Well, fifth for me, I guess, because I only have 4.
So you can hear me if I'm close enough to you.
Yes.
Alright, just stick by me, kid. You'll go far.
So now that we're out of Milodon, you want to see it? The thing I've been smuggling?
Yeah. What? What is it?
Oh, it took me a little while to make it. And Colt reaches into the bag and pulls out a gun.
Oh.
Oh,
Is that a fucking
It's
gun?
just-
He pulls out a rifle.
A whole gun you were just carrying with you the whole time is an
Very
entire
illegal to have.
gun.
What?
like mother,
Why?
like son.
Like mother, like son.
You lose an arm, you get a middle one like Alma, and now you're taking up gunslinging.
She taught me how to
Oh.
shoot. Said I
Yeah?
was really bad at it.
Are you gonna shoot me 3 times?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
How about
whoa,
we not
whoa.
do
And then he
that?
puts it away.
Completionist. Complete the like.
Gareth
really,
just
like,
looks
sun
baffled.
blocking. A whole gun.
I'm
Wow.
gonna get to making food, yeah?
Better watch out for whatever Colt's making.
And he starts making some stew.
Ew.
I can also do this now, and Colt starts to slowly ascend.
Huh?
How the fuck?
You're just going up.
Just going up.
Just
I can
going
fly.
up. Wow. Oh, why weren't you doing that before? Why is this the first time you showed us? 'Cause that's
Do you cast
rad.
the fly spell?
I have winged boots.
Oh, winged boots, right. Yeah, he has winged boots.
Your
Why
boots
are
have just had wings on this the whole time. We just
It's
didn't
little
notice.
tiny wing.
Little tiny wings.
Thought it was a fashion statement.
I thought, yeah, that was decoration.
I thought like maybe like Rebecca gave him these cool boots she thought were really cool.
Yeah. Or it's like Nico with his little like cowboy boots.
Hey,
Alright, so I'm gonna be making 2 pots. One for, like I said, our more magically inclined people. One for the not so much.
Colt, what are you gonna have? Oh, you're not gonna have any, right? For the drinkies.
I'll give him a drink.
I am watching him make those stews to make sure.
They're gonna be the same, it's just that I'm gonna put different kind of alcohol in it. And he pulls out these 2 vials. He uncorks one. Here, wanna whiff?
Yep.
He holds one out to you, and it smells strongly of alcohol, like the strongest of rune wines.
Should take a small taste of it.
You have a taste. It tastes like basically red rune wine, but like a slightly different, like a bit more bitter, a little bit less heavy, of like less hard. You don't feel yourself getting too much of like a burn from it. It's just more bitter.
Mm-hmm.
It's similar, but for someone who enjoys alcohol, it's pretty good.
And the other one?
The other one, this is more of a... Here, he uncorks it. And it smells a lot more like sweet smelling. It's like, it's very, almost like a fruity smell to it.
Try a sip of it too. I don't care if it's the magical one.
Sure. And have a sip. It kind of smells like, or it kind of tastes like a very sweet juice.
Nothing feels off about either of them.
No?
She's being really skeptical.
I understand. So, who's gonna want from which pot?
I want the magic pot.
Alright,
Magic.
alright.
non-magic, I guess.
Sounds good. I'm gonna be having from the non-magic myself. Blaze?
Non-magic.
Alright. And Cole, which drink you want?
I don't care. Surprise me.
A little bit of both.
Mix them.
Yeah.
They don't taste good together mixed. I'll give you the magic one. How's that?
Okay.
And he starts making soup relatively normally and adding just a drop, like a sip's worth of the alcohol from one of the vials into each pot.
You talked this up. There's like hardly anything in that.
Oh, don't worry. It's mainly useful when it's mixed. Trust me. And you see that as he's making the drink, he actually pours out a different flask of wine, pours a normal glass of wine for Colt, and adds just one drop of the thing from the vial into it.
While he is cooking, having watched Blaze like taking sips and stuff, because she would have had this prepared. Well, let me backtrack a little bit. When he coated his blade with poison, when was that?
Yep. That was just before. That's why you guys were gearing up for the keep. It was like at the beginning of the day.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
It's
while
definitely worn off by now.
while he's doing that, because that would have been something in preparation. Because that's weird, because he didn't do it the entire time. She's gonna cast Detect Poison and Disease.
Detect poison and disease.
Yep, it's 30
Okay.
feet around her, but she's gonna do it behind him so he doesn't see her cast it.
Okay. So you, so can you read to me the description of it?
For the duration, you can sense the presence and locations of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of you. You can also identify the kind of poison, poisonous creatures, or diseases in each case. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of 1 inch of common metal, and a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay. So here's what, and you do this after he already poured the vials into the thing. Okay. You do not detect any poison or disease from the stew pots or from the vials. You do detect some poison on him though, in a different, like in his bag. You can detect some kind of poison. You said you're able to identify it?
Yeah.
Okay. He has 2 kinds of poison. He has serpent's venom, which is probably what he used on his blade earlier. It's like a damage amplification thing. And then he has a poison called midnight tears.
Okay. Interesting. But the food itself is non-poison?
Midnight tears.
Okay. That was the main concern, it was the food. But, you know, the other good bonus info.
How long does it last, by the way?
Up to 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, cool. And he takes some more stuff from his bag and starts adding some more spices and stuff like that. And you see that he actually does at one point grab that vial that you have identified as, or that with your thing, you know, it has midnight tears in it.
What's he doing with it?
Kind of just grabs it and says, I have one last thing, by the way, if either group wants it. Something for a little bit more of a kick.
What is it?
This is something called Midnight Tears. It's gonna, well, it has effects while you sleep. It's like a psychedelic experience thing.
I'm okay.
No fear.
Yeah.
I don't much care for effects while I sleep either.
Sure. 2 of you points to Ash and Blaze.
I'm okay. Thank you, though.
Alright. Well, for me then. And he brings down his mask and he takes a sip. Puts it back in the bag.
That was
A tasty
unexpected.
treat.
Were you expecting something?
No.
Don't lie to me.
I wasn't expecting you to down some poison. But then I remember you saying you've had poison training.
Poison?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, the whole coating the blade with the poison thing earlier this morning set off a couple of alarms. Just trying to make sure he wasn't trying to kill us.
I understand the paranoia. There are some poisons that actually are still classified as poison to magic and stuff like that that, well, aren't as deadly as you might think. They are more for fun. And there are some things that might act like poison that aren't classified as such to magic. It's kind of a crapshoot, really.
Hmm.
He kind of continues staring. Here's the thing about poison. It's like people. It comes in so many different forms. It's well, can be used for so many different things. Different kinds can be good at different things, really. Some of them can be objectively more useful than others. Some of them can be completely useless. There are some people, or some creatures out there that aren't gonna be affected by them, whatever. Kind of like how, some people have certain preferences when they choose their sex partners or something. Some people just are never gonna have a chance. They're not gonna do it for them, Poison's in the same way. In fact, there's a lot of creatures out there that poison just does nothing to. But you find the right match. You find the proper pair. It's like flies on shit. It sticks, I had to deal with a lot of poisons back in my day before the whole soldier shit. It's not fun, but when you get used to it, well, you can make things work. But if you aren't looking to try anything new, the poison stays in the bag. And he finishes up staring. All right, what is up? And he takes a bowl from his bag, dips the bowl into the one that he says for the non-magic users, and raises it up to himself and sips it. Dig in.
Hooray! Mars is drinking the magical soup.
Good soup.
Good soup.
He also
Hungry.
offers your drink to you to go along with your rations.
Thank
Colt.
you. And Cole will take. He won't drink of it, but he'll take the cup.
Liz will eat some of the soup.
Soup
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Soup time.
True for the night. What are we doing for watches tonight?
I want to take a watch with you.
Sure.
I'll take that a watch.
There's 2 metal watches.
Whatever, the latest one.
Sure.
Ash, you want to do one together?
Sure.
Just like old times and new
Oh.
times and regular times.
I'll take the last one then.
Okay. So, sorry for my brain. Which order of watches is everybody doing? Last watch is who?
Colt.
Star? Or wait, no.
Colt.
Bolt. Third watch is Starling.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mhm.
second watch is
Ash and Marcy.
Ash and Marcy.
Ash and Marcy, and then first watch is Blaze and Gareth. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Also, now that we're past the border as well, I will say that we don't have to travel too much together past this. One thought that I've had is, well, since I don't know where you're going and you don't know where I'm going, we could part ways in the morning.
Sure.
If you want.
Or if you want, I can stick around. I don't have to be where I need to be urgently.
How familiar are you with recent events in Gun Island?
I haven't been here for a while, but I hear some things.
She's gonna look at Blaze and be like, do we ask about him? Who we're looking for?
I don't
You
even
think
know
we can
what we're
trust him?
looking for. I don't really know what we're doing here.
Please.
You keep bringing this up now?
You really are just here on vacation.
I'm not on vacation.
Gareth kind of like looks like he remembers something for a second and takes out from his bag a piece of parchment again, makes a small jot, and puts it back.
Ooh,
Come on. Are you really taking notes on us right now?
No, it's not notes on you. I just remembered something that I needed to jot down. Remember how I said I have ways of communicating with my employer? That's one of them.
Ooh, what are you saying?
What do you mean?
Sometimes on certain things, the things I write down, they can read.
Oh.
And vice versa.
May I?
No.
May I please?
Kindly no. Sorry. Not my choice. Honest.
Is it like a devil contract where if you break it, you're like actually like so done?
Not exactly, but similar. When you guys do eat the food, it actually does taste extreme. Like it's one of the best meals you guys had in a while. For the ones eating from the mage one, it really tastes like something like a very nice combination of like a smoothie with all the best sweet fruit like things that you can remember having, you know.
Fruit stew, lemons.
And for those of you drinking from the non-mage one, it kind of tastes like the best mix of just moonshine that you can think of.
Yes.
But with eating something instead of drinking it. But for cold, it's for
Colt
him,
is the
it's
magic one.
the mage one, yeah. Is everybody eating for it?
Yeah.
Or does anybody skip out and make Gareth sad?
Aw.
Colt.
The Colt's drinking it.
Oh.
Anything else you guys want to ask him?
Oh yeah. Why green?
Match my eyes. I think you. Do you mean why did I make it green? Or why did I make it a color?
Yes. Like why not do like your whole head or like a different color or
I wasn't able to do the whole head because of regulations. This is technically within regulations, but still enough to piss people off.
Nice.
The reason I did it was actually to piss people off.
That is so funny.
wouldn't it make more sense to blend in though?
Sometimes, but sometimes you just want to stir up emotions and get into a fight.
Mm.
Unfortunately, though, nobody really decided to. Guess they're all just scared. That is part of having cover, is you can't be too perfect, you know? I was sure that my superior would have wanted to chew me out about it, but no, he just kind of stood by. Really wanted to punch him in the face.
Who doesn't? Also, what ended up happening at the gate? Were they bandits, or did somebody just forget?
Never found out, actually. They definitely weren't soldiers. That much was clear to me.
Oof.
But whoever they were, they seemed like they wanted to be done with the place soon, so they weren't really trying to be too scrutinous of me. I have no idea what the hell they were on about.
Pretty weird.
How'd you turn off the thingy anyways? Because if we have to go back, like, we should
Hold
probably
Ash.
know. Ash?
Oh,
do
well,
it.
you walk into the room with the glowing gem and then you turn it 180 degrees.
Clockwise.
And there's
That must
like
be really hot.
12 rooms down there, and it definitely was not in the room he told me it was gonna be. But you know,
Oh.
why would he know what room it was gonna be
Was
in?
it?
'Cause- no, you know where I was standing?
You would think that keeps would be like made to like a standard because the military.
No, I doubt
guess.
it's that easy. They
Whatever,
probably
I guess.
toss those things up and they're like, well, put it in this room.
But yeah, there's like a padlocked door at the end of the hall near a torch. That had it
Wait.
in it.
Wait, so you told her what room, but that wasn't the right room?
I was wrong. That's what room it was at the keep I was stationed at.
And we choked a guy out, and he stabbed a guy in the throat. It was pretty great.
Casual. Nice.
Yeah, just another Tuesday.
Efficient? Okay, I guess.
It's Monday actually.
Just I don't know
Sometimes
what day it
you
is.
just say
We've been
it's
traveling
Tuesday.
for forever.
Time doesn't exist to us,
Right?
literally.
Literally. Yeah, sometimes it literally does not.
Alright. Think it's time for you all to hit the hay, and for Blaze to keep even more of an eye on me than she normally does.
Just one though.
Just the one.
Just the
You want
one.
the
That's
fake
all I
one?
need. What?
I have a fake eye.
You have a fake eye?
We'll pull out this eye.
You just have a fake eye?
He is.
Yeah, he made it
Doesn't it
while we were
technically-
in Uxbridge. Because I put the javelin of lightning in his bag while he was making it.
Wait,
That was
You
so
can see
funny.
out of it
wait.
if you're attuned to it.
Oh, if I attune to it.
Yeah. Prosthetic limbs, you gotta attune to them. I'm attuned to this thing.
Ugh, that sucks.
Here's the thing, it's attuned to it so that I can throw my weapons, but here's the thing, I have to unattune to the throwing weapons.
But does it look cool?
I don't care about
It's
that.
blue.
That just
Ooh.
looks, no, compared to, I prefer those.
A red eye or like a fiery
You
orangey
could
eye
put
and a
cold
blue
paint
eye?
on it on the iris, and then you
Oh,
could.
we could! Yeah, and you could have like
Whatever
an
you
eye
feel
that changes color. You could be like, ooh, chroma, and then it like changes
I don't want
and then
the
your
eye,
eye.
I'm
like,
good, I don't need the eye.
It would be so cool
No,
though.
it's
Okay.
fine, I
You
don't,
did not-
shut
Just like
up,
Raven.
Percy!
We'll
Hear
put
me
it
out,
away.
please. Hear me out. If you do change your mind, just piggybacking off what Marcy said, make it into like a Rasdon color when you're raging. That would look fucking terrifying.
Right? I'm just saying.
You'd probably think it's pretty fucking cool too.
I'm good.
Yeah, and last thing you would want is to be hit by something that turns off magic and then just go blind in an eye.
Well, I
Mhm.
still have the other eye.
That'd
at
be
that
terrible.
Point, but
Like already having, spent the resource to not use a different magic item,
Mhm.
In the
Well, then I
non-magic
guess-
area.
I don't know, whatever.
see, it's
late, I'm
fine. I don't
tired.
need it. I'm just gonna take. Is there anything I can throw something at?
There's some trees around.
Great. I'm like, I don't need it. I'm just gonna recklessly throw it at a tree.
No, but you know what you could do
No tackle. Yeah.
is it's just the socket, right? Like there's nothing in there.
12.
You could just store like the dodecahedron of doom in your eye, and then you could just be like,
No.
Yes! Oh, that would be so good! Blaze, you have to!
No.
Blaze trips, it falls out, we all just explode. That'd be
That would be so. I would be okay dying like that though. That'd be so funny. Blaze, you have to. It would be so sneaky. Because imagine if we get like arrested, we're in prison, and like what are they gonna do? Check under your eye patch or whatever? Like that would be so invasive. Anyway, you do that, and that's how like you just. But can you imagine how badass that would be? That would be awesome. That'd be so awesome.
I don't even wear the eye patch all the time.
I know, but in this case, you would be, considering there's a dodecahedron of doom in your eye socket.
But you still
You
have like
know-
an eyelid. Like you could just close your eye.
You could
If
also
some-
close it.
No. If so,
Boom. Secrets.
there's so many
Does
ways
Blaze-
that could go wrong.
Does Blaze still blink with both eyes when there's none in the other one?
Yes, but for the most part, a lot of times she keeps her other eye closed just on instinct,
Yeah.
but she can still blink.
You said you threw the thingy recklessly. Did you hit anything?
No, I missed.
You know you gotta go get that, right?
Nope, it comes right back.
Oh.
Shadow Spear.
Shadow Spear.
Well, because
It
you always
comes right
throw
back.
it when we're on the when we're doing things.
Nah, always.
Well, of course she's not
Whenever-
gonna hit
whenever
something.
two
She
do-
can't see.
Shut up! I can do it! I gotta throw it again.
Go Blaze.
Natural 20!
Just like we trained, remember?
Then it comes back to you.
See? I'm fine.
You got it. You killed it. That tree, it learned its lesson.
As
Okay, you
an
all go to
aside,
sleep now.
Before we depart and everything, because I have this feeling you're just gonna like poof into the middle of the night. Is there any like things that we should be aware of, like culturally? Because I know you said that the whole mask thing
yeah.
for dudes, but like
Uh,
anything
That's
else.
the main jarring one. Other than that, well, people from Gunnel Island are a little bit wary of outsiders. You gotta be kind of gentle with them, The main gods that are worshipped here are Nadea and Setos. So expect a lot of that.
Mhm.
They hold archery very, very in a very high regard.
Oh, Alice would have loved it here.
To some groups, not all, but some groups, the sands themselves are considered sacred. So take that for what you will.
Do we not walk on it?
No, you can walk on it. It's just
Okay,
that
that's good.
you gotta pray to it.
Oh, like
it's-
while we're walking on it?
Some of them will get upset if they see you not begin a day of travel praying to the sand for thanking it and thanking it for letting you walking on it.
Okay, that's all you have to say. Thank you, Sam.
Something along those lines.
Okay, that's easy enough, I guess.
Oh, and there's only one city.
Oh.
The capital.
Then
I guess we
how
would make
were we
that the
expecting that we were going to be splitting up, Ash?
He's probably got this fucking super
on.
secret hidey hole in the middle of a fucking
I'm not
sand
going to
dune.
the city.
Where you
See,
going?
he's got a secret hidey hole in a fucking sand
You
pile.
got a sand hole.
There's probably a lot of secret hidey hole sand piles.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. That's all I can think of.
What direction do we
Big
head for
country.
the city?
Northwest.
Okay. Sand castles. Unholy?
Sandcastles,
Where you can
probably
get-
not.
Where are you
Peeing
gonna
in
get the
sand?
water
Yes.
to like moisten the
Actual
sand?
pull out
told
the
you gonna love
decanter
it.
of water.
Keep in mind that Principality of Ganal Island is, to an extent, an extension of Milidon. The Acernian gods are illegal to worship here. Just like in Milidon.
Shit! No, we just remember that I follow an Acernian god. Sorry.
Take you.
So,
Great.
keep that under wraps, yeah.
Yeah.
At least it's easy for you guys to hide what gods you follow. If I ever go back to Acernia,
Oh, that would be so cool. I can figure out something for you. Could borrow my hat of disguise. There, easy solution.
yeah, but some people might see through it, and then
I mean, yeah, but then we call them liars, and then we blame them. But they're the heretics.
Or we just end the war and then everybody's fine. And then
Oh,
we can just
you know what,
fuck we wanna
Sparling?
go.
I don't think
did
that
not
ending
occur to
the
me.
war
Yeah.
will just...
let's end the whole war so I can go back to Acernia.
Yeah. If they had
Alright.
your mother-in-law.
Yeah.
Morals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So,
I should probably tell Rebecca we're here.
Did you not tell Rebecca?
Did you say you told her you were leaving?
Oh,
Right.
yeah, she knows. I said goodbye.
Okay.
Remember he told her that she
Right,
couldn't
because then
come.
that's when you told her that she was
Yeah.
useless and couldn't come.
Yeah.
That was
she was a
before.
burden.
Not that she was a burden. I just said, like,
Mm.
with the way she freaked out during the zombie attack, it wouldn't be okay. Not okay.
Ooh, cold.
I'm stumbling over my words. Give me a second.
I'd offer you a shovel, but
Look.
here.
Hold on. I gotta explain this. She's not in a good, like, headspace right now because when the attack happened, her dad was part of it. She'd never met her dad. And unfortunately, we had to kill her dad. So she never got that closure. So she really wants to know why her dad was involved in all this. And something about, like, I had to talk her down off that ledge of, like, going out, finding out her dad and everything. And then something about the fact that Alma's missing stirred all that back up, and she wanted to help me so I could get closure. And I had to tell her that, no, you have to stay here because I want, like, the peace of mind that you're not going to get killed out here, because apparently there's big sandworms that we have to kill.
Oh,
Thanks, Gwen.
yeah, we don't have to do that anymore.
can I?
Oh, did you not?
No, we didn't tell him.
You didn't
well,
tell?
I mean, we could do it to be nice to the people who are being eaten by sandworms.
If she was
Um,
telling the truth.
What
Yeah.
did
Yeah,
you
she's a
do?
bitch.
Oh,
What'd
What
you
are
do to
you guys
Gwendolyn?
talking about? Gwen? Oh.
Okay.
Gwen.
Gwendolyn.
Gwen
So,
betrayed us.
cool.
She was a dragon.
Guess... No,
Of
I wanted
course
to
she's
lead
a
up to
dragon.
that. I
Of
wanted to
course
lead
she's
up
a
to
dragon.
that.
Not just a dragon, a two-colored dragon.
Yeah, she was like double
But now she's
colored.
in the belly of a Jabberwock.
Yeah, no, it ate
It's a
her so fast.
Jabberwock.
Oh, it's like one of these things. She'll do like a minor illusion. But Jabberwock.
You fought one of those?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then we made friends with it, and it called Blaze disgusting. It was really funny.
We do not have to bring that up.
Well, it was part of the story. I'm just trying to be accurate, you know.
Yes.
Yes, Ash.
While Colt was explaining why Rebecca couldn't come, can Ash like just try to see if there was anything, like if he was withholding any truth, like any information?
Make an insight check.
You're going down, Coltonomy.
What was withholding anything?
Yeah, like if there was like another reason or something.
If he was
like-
being dodgy.
yeah.
Dodgy ass Cole.
That is in fact going to be a 27.
Oh,
I don't think he was being dodgy. I wasn't trying to be dodgy.
he wasn't trying to hide
If
shit.
I left anything out, it was because I genuinely like forgot about it.
Yeah. I think that for that whole situation, it might be best to unpack that in the morning, yeah?
I'll still send her a message before we go to sleep, but that doesn't matter.
Good. I do have a question though. I have a reason. It's not a weird. Do you know where her dad's body is? Did you keep it or
Laura?
anything?
What would
that's
we
what
have done with it, Cherokee? Like, what would have happened to the corpses from the battle?
The city guard would have taken care of them. The military.
Do you think Rebecca would have done anything before they could get to it?
No, she wouldn't have been able to.
The city guard got to it before we had a chance.
Well, for future reference, so it's not a weird thing that I asked. You know how I did all the rock moves?
Uh-huh.
I can do speak with dead now. Just like
Oh,
pretty much whatever.
neat.
Yeah.
We
Useful.
tried to spare him. We genuinely tried to spare him. He was the only one we didn't kill. But that Auric, the blood mage, has this neat little ability that when you kill him, he'll take someone else over.
Yeah, you mentioned that. That's so.
Uh-huh.
That
Don't
sounds
love that.
familiar. Mm.
I will say, since it is going on pretty late right now, I do want to ask how everybody's doing because I do have one other thing planned for the night. If you guys aren't feeling up for it, then we can do it next time. But if you are, then it might take like a little less than an hour.
I am good.
I'm not gonna fall asleep
Sure.
anytime soon, anyways.
Yeah, that's my thought exactly.
And that's part of why I was having Gareth suggest sleeping because I do have a thing in prepared.
Because we're excited to have Colt back.
I know.
No, but I have questions for Gareth.
You can talk with Gareth. That's fine.
Waiting for the rest. No one's sleeping.
Yeah.
Sorry, Blaze.
Our
Have a good
bad.
night, you all.
Before they go to sleep, Colt would just send like a quick sending to Rebecca saying like they're in Gonal Island and everything.
Got it. She's pretty short with her response, but she responds.
Cool.
Yeah, of course she is.
No
Okay.
Riz Colt on me.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Period.
yeah, Gareth and Blaze watch. Perception checks.
Ooh, I should not do watches by myself.
Watch
anymore.
alone. No.
Yeah.
Just like Ash shouldn't do watches.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't
great.
know, Nadea
That's a
gives me
natural
advantage.
2. So
If it's a hearing thing.
Yeah, if it's a hearing thing, we have a problem.
8.
That's like sounds
See-
like everything's good.
Ash
Oh
is
my
not good with
God.
sound. I'm not good with sight.
Gareth gets a 21.
Okay, cool. I got an 8.
Who's gonna lose their sense of smell?
So, so you and Gareth are on watch. And you kind of just like staring at him. You good over there?
Tell
Yeah,
me
we
about
are
the
supposed to make sure that. Oh, go ahead.
No. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say part of the point of watch is to make sure that nothing attacks the rest of our sleeping friends.
Oh, I'm sure you've got it all covered.
Fair enough. Kind of just looks out in the night. Cass glances over at where Butler is sleeping. What were you gonna ask me? About the descent?
Yeah. When were you in the descent?
When I was young. A kid.
Elaborate more.
About 30 years ago. I was 5.
What were you doing at the descent at 5?
I wasn't there by choice. If that's what you're thinking.
Well, who there is really there by choice?
You know, gotta unpack it at some point. Might as well be tonight.
You tell me your story, I tell you mine.
There were some people down there who came up into Gattle Island when I was young. And they were... Well, apparently when I was a real young one, was bought. My parents were poor, barely feed themselves, let alone me, so when some rich tits came into the city and offered to take their kid off their hands for them for a good sum, they took the deal. A couple other kids, same thing happened to them. It's not too uncommon for people to grow up in poor conditions out there. And for those people to then have kids anyways. I got taken down to the descent, and well, I guess relatively at first given a pretty comfortable existence. You know, fed well enough to be strong, all that stuff. What I didn't know at the time was that I was being made healthy enough to survive the experiments. Kind of like takes out his short sword and just looks it over. There was this psycho guy. This man who was trying to unlock the potential and power of people, mortals, us, by using gifts from dragons.
Gifts.
Yeah. His research into figuring out how to harness draconic power and magic into people started with some crude experiments. Kind of takes one of the alcoholic vials that he had and just kind of like brings it to his lips a little bit. Then kind of like he doesn't drink. He changes his mind and he lets a few drops go onto his sword. And then he brings that up and just kind of presses his lips to the sword. When I was 7, I had my tongue removed. Replaced. Next with the eyes. Then parts of the skin. Then some of my insides. I got fed different kinds of poisons from things as strong as wyverns and purple worms. Left to convulse and die if that was what was gonna happen. Same way the kids did. I did. Then they brought me back so that they could keep experimenting. It's happened a couple times. Until eventually the poison stopped hurting me. Until eventually I thought in Draconic. Until eventually I could talk to reptiles. And he takes the other vial of like the alcohol vial and kind of takes out his knife and puts some of that onto the blade of his knife. Well, by the time I reached maturity, I wasn't exactly what you'd call a person anymore. I was more close to a serpent. I need everybody to make a con save.
Oh, is it against poison?
Yeah, is it against paralyzed or restrained?
It is against poison.
Oh, not for mine. I don't get it.
Nadea being
Oh,
love her. I love her so much.
21.
On save? Can I flash? No, I don't need to.
No, you
Can I-
can't. You're unconscious.
Yeah, that's fair. 19.
All right. So totals.
21.
Both
Nice, girl.
pass.
19.
19.
Well,
12 fails. Blaze.
10.
10. Both of you fail. Can you guys pay attention to roll 20, please?
Oh,
Oh.
Shit. And I'm the only one awake!
Yep.
I'm
Where would you? Could you guys please show me where you guys would be resting?
I don't see anything yet.
Right next to gay.
Oh wait,
Right next to you.
Yay.
right there.
Oh, would you
Oh,
look
I
at
love
that?
this now. Oh, Butler!
Position yourselves where you would be resting / sitting for watch.
Sorry, I'm trying to get the stream up and going.
Oh, I feel like
I love
Colt's
this
gonna
one.
die.
This is the second time I've used this
That's
corner.
right there.
Marcy. She'd probably be like here.
Yeah, and Blaze, where would you be sitting?
That's where he's sitting?
Yeah, sitting right there.
Right across from him.
Right there. All right. So you guys all will be woken up, by the way.
Oh, hooray!
But so I'm going to need. So those of you failed. That was Starling and Blaze.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the natural 2.
All right.
Girl, huh?
So you
Don't
guys
do
are going to be
that.
surprised. Can
Yeah,
you
I guess
all
so.
please roll initiative?
Okay.
Is there any... Do we have any conditions on us? Being poisoned?
Poisoned. The poison condition. So disadvantage for Starling and Blaze.
Oh, but not for me.
So would it just be a straight roll then for Starling?
Yes.
Let's go. I'm killing it with the 21s.
I hate this fucking dice.
Failing you today?
Yeah.
Mine is also failing me today.
All right. Initiative is 25 to 20.
21.
Okay. 20 to 15.
19.
19. 15 to 10.
12.
13.
Starling.
9.
9. All right. So, as Gareth said, serpent. All of you had to make that con save. Those of you who passed will take half damage.
Oh, shit.
I got resistance, baby. Oh,
Knew I should not eat it.
It's good
I
to
was
be back in
debating
the-
not eating it.
whatever
So
plane.
it's gonna be some different rolls though for the people who drank from the who ate from the different stews.
Oh.
4.
So
It was
first I'll do the
tasty.
non-magic. So just Ash and Blaze. Blaze failed. Ash succeeded. This damage. That's a cock die. Okay. That is just gonna be 6 points of poison damage, halved to 3 for Ash. And for the magic one, Starling failed. Colts and Marcy succeeded. That's a cock die again. That would be 4 points of poison damage, halved to 2, halved again to 1 for Marcy.
Woohoo!
The
One
damage does
damage.
wake you guys up, but
Ow.
you are prone. And you are still surprised. And then additionally, those of you who failed, you suffer from the poisoned condition for the next 24 hours.
Oh!
Ooh.
Shit.
Let me just pull this up here. All right, and some other fun things will happen that you'll find out in a minute.
Great. Ambush?
Okay, just let me get.
This map doesn't look very deserty to me. Just kidding.
You aren't in the full desert yet.
Yeah.
I threw a
We have
rod
to
at
pray
it.
before
I
we walk
threw
on
something
this
in a
bit,
tree,
though.
remember?
All right. Okay then. So. Marcy and Ash, your turns go by. You are able to use your reactions though.
Ooh, hooray.
But
Okay.
we are going to be going
Counter
straight
spell.
to Gareth because the surprise condition. So Gareth is going to get up out of his seat and immediately rush towards Blaze. You don't have a reaction because
Yeah, I
you're
was gonna say, I
because you're
can't brace.
surprised.
No!
And taking his short sword and his dagger,
Mm-hmm.
he is going to attack you twice.
Mhm.
Once with the short sword, once with the dagger.
Cool.
The short sword gets a 22.
That hits.
The dagger gets a 14.
Misses.
Misses. Okay. I need you to make another con save, please.
13. What are these shit rolls? This dice is done.
13. Okay, that fails. You can't get the poison condition twice because it's the same
No.
thing.
But just full damage.
Yep.
Oh no, I needed more poison.
Full damage. That one is going to be 15 points of poison damage.
Okay.
In addition to the regular damage
Oh
of...
shit. What? Oh, where'd the camera just go? Sorry.
Uh-oh.
It's because I hit numbers.
You need a minute?
Got it. Fixed it.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, what was the number? Sorry.
There's 15 poison plus 6 piercing.
Okay. 15. 6. Okay.
Then he is going to unhook a one of his smoke bombs from his belt and is going to toss it over here.
Smoke train.
Let's see. Going to put up a malice smoke bomb. Is a 20-foot radius smoke. A smoke of dark green smoke. 10, 5, 10, 15. Let's see. It would be not there, but have it be right there. All right. That smoke comes up. Yes. Then he would continue movement here and use his bonus action to cast True Strike on Colt.
I knew it. I called it earlier, everyone, just so it's
All right. Actually, he'd be, yeah, do that, and then move back. And with the smoke, it is heavily obscured, so you cannot tell exactly where in the smoke screen he moved. Then the rest of the rounds would go by, and then top of the round, Marcy.
Oh.
And so since a surprise round start technically happened, actually, yeah, okay. Marcy, at the start of your turn, make a con save, please,
Ooh,
as you're
okay.
in the smoke.
Is it against poison?
It is against poison.
Yes. Yo, shout out to Oslos for this one, baby. That is 17. I hope that passes.
17 does pass.
Yeah, baby.
Nothing happens to you.
Woohoo! Okay.
You just can't see while you're in the smoke.
But she saw like him attacking and everything.
Yes.
She knows what's going on.
Yes.
Okay. Shoot. Well, does she know which way is out of the smoke?
You saw him toss something about here.
Okay, so she would know it probably originates from there.
Yeah.
In that case, she will step out to try and get a.
You have to
view of
stand
this-
up.
Yes, she will stand up. She will do that actually.
So 20, 25.
Okay. She just sees a big.
Yeah,
blob.
big smoke cloud.
Okay. This very well might not work. I kind of have a feeling it won't. But yeah, she's gonna try to use the funny psychic lance by saying
Okay.
his name. I'm feeling Mr. Knife. I don't know if it's gonna work, but if it does work, I'll need an intelligence save.
So you cast Psychic Lance saying
Saying a Gareth Knife.
he goes flying off.
I knew it. I had to try though. Fuck. That's so lame.
Someone really far away. Ah!
The nearest Gareth knife. He did steal his identity. That's no bueno. Shit. How much movement does she have left?
5 feet.
Okay, 5 feet. How tall? How high are the walls?
About 15 feet high.
15 feet high.
Yeah.
Okay, then does he have ranged options
Not that you saw.
that she saw? Okay, she will try to Misty Step up there.
Okay. Yeah, you can because that's a second level spell. So bonus action makes a step. You're on top of the wall.
Okay. So that's all she wrote, I guess.
Yeah.
I believe his name's not Mr. Knight.
Yeah, the smoke is 20 feet radius, so you can see the top of the smoke cloud.
Okay, cool.
All right. Ash, start of your turn, con save.
Oh, against being poisoned, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Girl
The
twinning.
day is a real. Well, the day didn't really help me in that one. A 12.
12, that would fail.
Yeah.
All right. So here's what happens. For the next hour, you are suffering from the poison condition. While you're poisoned, you're blind.
Oh, that's fine.
It's not fine, but
It's kind of fine.
in 10 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Awesome sauce. Well, can I sense if he's at 10 feet around me?
Nope.
Amazing. I'm gonna stand
you
up.
Because you told him that earlier.
Yeah. Horrible. Well, she's gonna stand up. And she's going to move. She's gonna move to what? Like, she's gonna move down one, like, kind of, but
Okay.
towards Blaze. Anything now?
Nothing there.
Just gonna keep going.
Minesweeper.
Actually, hold on.
This is so Minesweeper core.
Actually, yeah, there. Sorry, I was just saying. I think you would get there. Boom.
Amazing.
Slay.
Don't nothing. I can't see him though, so I can't even.
No. And poison already gives you disadvantage on everything as well.
Oh, fantastic. Well, I'm gonna throw 2 daggers at him.
So you don't want to be in melee, or sorry, it doesn't matter because it's
Yeah.
disadvantage anyways. All right, go ahead and make your attacks.
The first one. Yikes. Is a 12.
12 would miss.
And the second one. Oh, much better. Much, much better. Is a 27.
That would hit. Will damage, no sneak attack.
Yeah.
Don't be
6.
too upset. On the last turn, he didn't get to sneak attack Blaze either.
Haha, loser.
So 6 damage to
6.
Gareth. Not Gareth.
Not
Yeah.
his name is Gareth Fork.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Next up is Gareth.
Not Gareth.
Mm-hmm. So he is going to. Yep, he knows what that is. Yeah, he's going to take a swing at Ash. Actually, hold on. Since you have Tremor Sense, you would not count as blinded against him, which means you wouldn't have advantage.
Uh-huh.
So instead, he's actually just gonna. Yeah, he's gonna go for Colt. 5, 10, 15, 20. Opportunity
Fucked
attack
up.
from Ash if you want.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I'll use my sword because he was.
Okay.
I'll use my credit card. I'll use my sword that I'm not attuned to, that I should be attuned to because I'm dumb. Oh,
You're not
with disadvantage, am I right?
Yeah.
I rolled horribly anyways, so. Oh, you know what? I rolled worse. That's gonna be a nat one, so.
Nice. All right. Colt, he gets up to you while you're prone.
Yeah.
He says, hello. And he stabs you.
Oh.
He's gonna try to attack you first with the dagger.
Does Colt have his armor on?
Colt's. What, do you sleep in his armor?
Probably not.
During travel while you're in monster infested areas?
Okay, yes, he'd sleep in the armor.
So say he has his armor on. The first attack with the dagger is a 24.
Yeah, that hits.
Then he would try to attack with a short sword. Natural 20, which is a normal
Okay,
hit because
which is
of
the
your,
normal hit.
because of your armor. And then the last attack would also be with the short sword.
Okay.
That's gonna miss. That's like 12. As you make 2 different con saves, please.
2 whole different cons.
Yep. Say which one is first and which one is second.
All right, number 1, 20 dirty.
Pass.
Number 2, 25.
25 would also pass. So you are not poisoned. Also, I need to keep track of. It is the red poison on that one and the purple poison on that one. All right. So you will take half damage from both for the poisons, but
Okay.
you won't take half damage of the piercing and stuff. So first, because these are considered magical, you don't have resistance to them. The first attack was the dagger. He's going to add sneak attack to this.
Okay.
Mhm. So the piercing. Is going to be 25 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then on top of that is 3 poison halved to 2.
Okay.
Then the second attack is just that is 7 piercing and some poison. So 7 piercing plus 13 poison halved to 7. That true strike would go away, and then let's see. He is going to bonus action dash. Actually, no. No, he's gonna bonus action disengage. He's 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. He's gonna bonus action disengage 25, 30. All right. And you don't have Sentinel, do you, Colt?
No. I wish I
Okay.
did. I think I have
Only.
Sentinel at least.
But Ash, you know where he is again. Colt, it's your turn.
Nope, just mobile. Okay, my turn.
Yep. You'd hear him say, "I'm sorry I have to do this, but I don't really have a choice."
You know, I'm getting really sick of people doing this to me.
Stand.
Colt stands up.
Back to 40 feet of movement.
This one. We said it was a bonus action for the shield, right?
Yep.
Okay. Colt will say the command word, which we never came up with.
Go on with them.
Ciao.
What's the opposite of collapse?
Expand.
There we go. Expand, and then the shield.
So you see that out of Colt's armored arm, a shield kind of flashes into existence on his arm.
That's cool.
Thanks. And then Colt's gonna follow the exact path Gareth took into the mist.
Run into him.
Oh, good. Booming blade.
Yep. Make your
Hit his
attack.
ass.
Natural one.
No.
Nice to be back to this.
Flash of genius?
Mm. Okay, I think that's all. Because I can only make the one booming blade. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, because it's a spell. That's all you. That's your turn. Blaze.
Me.
Start of the turn. Con save.
Oh,
Flank.
right.
Oh,
Come on.
shit.
Roll
what was the rest of your
better.
vision?
Oh shit. How about in the tray?
Got a billion.
Oh, okay. Come on. 19.
19 passes.
Thank goodness. I just needed to roll above a 10 of some sorts. Okay.
What do you do?
Even though Booming Blade didn't hit, did it make a noise?
Yes.
Okay, so I heard that coming from over there. Okay, I can assume that I'm kind of on the edge. because I probably can kind of see because I'm on the corner there. There, 5.
5.
Get over there. Can I get there?
You could have gone 5,
Yes.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Slay.
Perfect. I
But
will.
You can't see him though. He's fully obscured.
That's okay. I know that Colt just tried to hit him.
Yeah.
And probably still looks like he tried to hit him, I think.
Mhm.
Okay. I will rage or thunder. Well, you did just make thunder, so at first I wasn't gonna do it because I thought of noise, but if you did it, I'll do it. Fuck it.
Thunder
Let's
Smite.
encourage more things here. Thunder Smite.
Alright, so you cast Thunder Smite as a bonus action.
Get his ass.
And then I will. Fuck it. I'm gonna recklessly attack because I assume since I can't see him, I'm gonna have disadvantage anyways.
Before you make that attack roll, make an intelligence saving throw.
What the? 15.
15 barely passes.
Ooh.
Make an intelligence
You
save.
feel that you get some massive migraine as you're about to make the attack, but you push through it. You can make the attack.
Was this an? Oh.
This is the thing with the poison.
Oh.
With disadvantage.
Well, no, recklessly, so straight roll.
Oh, yeah, straight roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, that's definitely not gonna hit. Menacing attack.
Wait, what? You said it's not gonna hit?
Well, it's a 12.
Oh, 12. Yeah, so then menacing won't help it. Right?
Not menacing, sorry.
Precision.
Precision. English.
It's okay.
18 to hit.
Alright, that will barely hit.
Ooh. Well, I learned the AC. Okay. Don't forget the extra 2d8.
Yep. So he needs to make a
Strength
save against
save.
Thunder Smite.
Yeah. Which I'm just gonna push him into the mist. I forget about this every time. I'm such an idiot.
He has
Okay.
advantage because of magic resistance.
Do you need radiant or slashing or
I do not.
thunder? Okay.
His save is a success.
Okay.
That's 17.
30 points of damage?
He's going to use Uncanny Dodge to have that
Yep.
to 15.
Of course he does. Then
No
second
reaction.
attack, because we're here.
Yep, that is his reaction. And before the second attack, intelligence save again.
Ah. That's not gonna work. 7.
7? No. You go to make the attack, but you have a massive headache, and your attack is wasted. It doesn't happen.
I'm gonna action surge.
Action surge, okay?
Right? That's the one that shows us? Yeah. Action surge. Attack again.
Intelligence save.
Intelligence save. 19.
Pass.
Still attacking recklessly.
Yep.
25.
25 does hit.
Let's make this one a menacing attack.
Okay. Wisdom save. That is going to be
Let me remind myself what the DC is.
I mean 18.
It's gonna pass. I can't remember what the DC is, but
It's like 16 or
17.
17. 17, okay.
17. Reroll the 1 and 2 on the D6s.
Yeah, still get the extra damage.
27 on that one.
27. Okay. And then last attack, intelligence save again.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely not 8.
8. Yep.
Flash of
Attack is
genius.
wasted. 8. That would, plus 8 plus 5 would be like 13. Do you want to give her a 13, or
I don't know what passes.
you don't know what passes now?
Well, we'll use it anyways.
Okay. Get a 13 does not pass.
At least we know
Thank
that.
you for trying to know that.
15 does pass. The 13 doesn't.
Do I have to mark down that when I didn't make that save, does it still count that I made the
No.
attack with it?
No,
Okay.
it's not. Alright. That's your turn, Blaze.
That's my turn.
Darling. Top of the turn, con save.
Alright,
On to
con
save.
save. That's a 6.
Alright. You're going to be blinded for the next hour.
I am effectively useless now. Excellent. Shit.
As long as you're poisoned, you have that effect on you.
I didn't attune to the right thing today, y'all. I
I
apologize.
didn't have lesser restoration or prevent poison.
Oh,
We're so well prepared for this one.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
It's all good.
Since
all
she's
good.
backed into, since she knows she's in a corner, she did this intentionally.
Yep.
She knows she's in a corner. She's gonna stand up,
Yep.
hands still on the wall,
Yep.
and I assume she can hear.
Yeah. Yeah, you
She
can hear
still
stuff
has
going
that
on in there.
sense. All right, so she knows the fighting's probably that way, so she's
Mhm.
going to follow the wall, and then
10,
move
15.
away from it.
Good.
Is she still technically in the cloud, or
No.
okay?
But either way, you can't see, unfortunately.
She's just fuck. I was really hoping I would pass that roll. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
She need to.
So,
Yeah, V means she has to be able to see, huh?
no, V means you have to be able to talk.
V is
Vocal.
verbal.
Okay.
no, it just says in the spell, like, if you can see the creature,
Or like
verbal,
you have to
somatic
select a target
material.
or something.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
Anything. All of these have.
Let's look at your stuff.
It's bad. Of your range, a flash of light towards a creature of your choice within range.
Yeah, those require seeing.
That's seeing, shimmering a field of investigation of your choice, seeing. Yeah, aid. She can't do anything. Fuck.
Yeah, the only things that would really be useful is like probably something that you could cast on yourself.
Summon Celestial?
Does she needs to see where to put it?
Does
Yeah.
she?
Yeah, she needs
Beam.
to see where to
Same
put it.
thing with spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Old person, same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Greater restoration won't fix it.
Yeah. So you could do something like, for example, Spirit Guardians and just move around.
You cast by melee. Shit, yeah, I guess that's gonna have to be it. Yeah.
Okay. Would you still want it to move there, or would you have wanted to move somewhere else? Because you can hear that the combat's going on up here.
Okay. But she knows that there's clearly something here. 'Cause she didn't see where he threw it, right?
Yeah.
Or did she?
Yeah,
She looked
you
for
did
the-
see where it was done. It was done right here.
Okay, so she knows that there's probably... Okay, so yes, then she would at least try.
You wouldn't have any more movement because you had to stand from there.
Okay, so then yeah, then she'll stay right there then. Then... Yeah. Fuck!
This is balls.
This is. Yeah, Spirit Guardians.
All right. Before you make that, before you cast that spell, I need you to please make a. What did I make? A Constitution saving throw. Nope, not a con save. Fuck.
Intelligence?
Where are you? Hold on. No, not intelligence.
Don't be wisdom. Don't be wisdom.
Where is it? Strength saving throw.
That's just as bad. Thank you. Cool.
A strength saving?
A strength saving throw.
Oh,
course.
fuck me sideways.
Sorry,
Hold on.
spellcasters.
Would Marcy have had to make that before doing the psychic lance earlier?
No, you didn't get poisoned by the. You passed your
Oh,
save against the
stew.
poison.
Oh, I thought that was from the stew.
That is from the stew.
Yeah.
You passed your con save from
Yeah.
the stew.
Starling and I are the ones that didn't
Starling
pass our
didn't.
saves.
I'll
for this
just
one.
trust you. I'm just gonna trust you on that one.
That was the
2 +
initial
2 =
save at the very
4.
beginning.
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so fucking smart, y'all.
I rolled a 7.
Woo!
7. All right. You go to cast a spell, but you have a severe muscle spasm, and the spell is wasted.
Oh.
Spell slot's gone.
It's gonna be every single one of my attacks. I'm gonna have to make an intelligence save. Oh.
Correct.
Oh.
This is
And
balls.
Also-
something that I'll also say that's been happening, because you saw it earlier, Blaze. He puts the stuff from those vials onto his blades as well.
Yeah. No. Totally.
His attacks also apply that same poison. It just doesn't last as long.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great.
Just as an aside with that, because I just realized that I don't have the fucking spirit one. I have spiritual weapon. I don't have the other one because I took it off like a dingaling.
Oh, okay.
Would spirit shroud?
Yeah, it would be the
That's
same
still the same thing. Okay, so wasted on that one.
Right.
Okay, cool.
thing. And that's your turn, Sterling.
Fuck.
Top of the round is Marcy.
Marcy! Okay. So she can see that these two are swinging crazy at this
Yes.
spot. Okay.
You won't be able to see the exact spot because of line of sight of the
That's
cloud,
fine.
but you can see the general direction.
Yeah. She will summon Funny Bigby's hand, though.
Okay.
And she'll move it in on this spot to grab his ass along with the rest of him.
At which spot?
She would summon it probably like above here-ish.
There's a wall here.
Could she like summon it above and then just like kind of crane machine him?
No, unfortunately. It has to be within 5 feet of him.
Is
The
this
wall
within?
is like in
Oh.
The
the
wall's
way.
15 feet up. Yeah.
Could she? We move into each other's spaces sometimes. Could she politely nudge Colt?
It occupies its space, I'm pretty sure. Like, and you can't have it move him, unfortunately.
So not like when we're on each other's turns and we can like move into each other's space temporarily.
You could put it
different.
above Colt.
Okay. Oh, you know what? He is, not 10 feet tall, so that
Put it
works.
up there. For reference,
Grab.
that's above him.
Grab.
Right.
Grab the man.
Hold on 1 second. I need to check something. Marcy.
That's me.
Bigby's hand.
Big grab. Snatched.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it just says something within 5 feet of it, not a target that you choose that you have to see or whatever. Alright.
Yeah.
So
Grab.
it's a grapple check, right?
There's a grapple check. I
Make
get
your
to
roll.
use. I get advantage and a +8, which is lovely. That is lovely. That is 23.
His acrobatics is 24.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he's got Nadea shit. No, not Nadea shit. Never mind.
Can he
Rogue.
like?
Amy's the one that
He's
said
just a
Nadea
rogue.
multiple times. Sorry. I
Can
was like,
he-
someone's been keep saying Nadea.
Use his reaction to go fuck himself?
He's already used it. Sorry.
Yeah, he has already used
so
it.
That's
Sure.
your action, Marcy.
Great. And I guess wait. Oh, that's not her bonus action too. That's on subsequent turns. I'm learning.
So you have a free bonus action.
Yeah. Anyone look worse for wear between you two?
You can't see Blaze.
Yeah, between Colt and just him? How's Colt looking?
Little over 35 bats with legendary actions could kill him.
Okay, he gets a little bit of a get better
Healing word.
healing
Good.
word. Sorry. That is the least. So 6.
Thank you.
Heal 6.
You're welcome. And she'll stay up there. Thanks for listening, everyone.
Alright. That is your turn.
It is my turn.
Also, wait, I was wrong earlier about something, because I forgot about a thing. So technically, Ash, earlier when I said what his deception was, I was telling the. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Huh?
I'm tired. Forget I said anything.
Okay.
Ash, it's your turn.
Okay. She's gonna steady aim.
Mhm.
Nice.
That makes the roll straight, right?
Yeah, but you still will not get sneak
Yay.
attack.
Why not though? Because Blaze.
Poison
and Colt-
condition. Poison
Oh.
condition apply. It's still a source of disadvantage. If any
I
source of disadvantage is applied to the roll, even if it the roll isn't made with disadvantage, there's no sneak attack. While you're poisoned, you literally can never sneak attack.
This is horrible, guys.
We're all set up really well. Doing good.
Well, that's fine. Whatever.
On the plus side, he's just one guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just one guy. Whatever. She'll throw 2 daggers at him anyways.
Okay. Go ahead.
That's a nat 1 for the first
Yep.
one. So. Oh my gosh. 15.
15 fails.
Yeah.
Can you remember
And
me
that
what
was
his
a
AC
stunning, yeah.
was? I didn't write it down.
Yep.
18.
18, thank you. I was like, I found it, but I didn't write it down.
Any bonus actions? Actually, no, stay everyone's bonus action. That's your turn.
Sure is.
Alright, next up is Gareth. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Boop. Boop.
Can I get it? Because I can't see him?
You can't see him, no?
You have to be able to see him? I can't even. Okay.
Yeah, you have to be able to see some of the opportunities to attack them.
Okay.
He's gonna make an acrobatics check real quick.
Hmm.
Let's put a movement. Yeah, that about works. Up, up, hello.
Hi.
He is going to jump up to where Marcy is.
Oh, right, she's up. I was like, why did he need to do that?
Push.
I also don't
And
know
is
where
going
he
to
went.
attack Marcy a couple times.
Well, disadvantage until he doesn't have it. I had
Because
the
of the
cloak
cloak,
displacement. Yep. I remembered this time.
Yeah, it took him about 25 feet of movement to get up here. Alright. First attack is with the dagger.
Okay. Push him.
With
sure.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage is going to maybe 13.
Oh, that misses.
Okay. Second attack with the dagger.
Push him.
30, 20. Third attack with no disadvantage. Misses. 12.
Oh, sick.
So no sneak attack,
Woo.
but still a con save against poison.
Oh, yeah, against poison. Let's fucking go. Oh, I hope 15. I hope.
Fails.
Oh, wait, favored by the gods. I have a thing for this. I have a thing. 15 plus 5, so 20.
Passes.
Thank God. Thank the gods for favoring me.
So that is going to be 5 points of piercing damage. And then on top of that, 10 points of poison halved to 5, halved again to 3.
Sick.
Bonus action.
Push him.
He's gonna dash to get back down. Another acrobatics. That
Push.
passes.
Damn it.
Disappears.
Wait, unless you could an opportunity attack.
If you want. Wait, no, you used your reaction, didn't you?
For what?
Favored by the gods isn't a reaction. Never mind.
It's not a reaction.
Okay. If you want, you could have.
Let me just make sure I don't have better I've got. This man does not have spells. Straight up. So.
Yes, True
No.
Strike.
I don't think I'm gonna counterspell a true strike. So yeah, she's gonna scratch him.
Yeah.
Finally, the claws coming back, baby. Let's see if I can get a sweet 4 damage out of this. Survey says, oh, 24!
Okay.
That is 4 damage.
Alright, got it.
You're welcome, guys. What would you do
Alright.
without me?
That's the turn.
Yes, it is.
Next, Colt.
Autonomy. I have no idea where he is.
No. You heard you actually you could see him jump up to Marcy out of the cloud, attack her, and then go back in the cloud. So I'm jump up here and then jump back down.
Do you know where he went?
That way? Just kind of pointing to the cloud.
Well, that helps.
Yeah, I know. You're welcome.
Just gotta check something.
I can't believe you rolled 24.
That's
You
pretty
think
fine.
I'm so
somewhere in
offended.
there?
Maybe.
Hypnotic pattern.
That, as we've recently found out, affects allies.
Does it
But
actually?
it hasn't
Yeah.
previously,
That's
so
okay.
Ikora special?
No. I was just wrong. Yeah, you don't get to choose the target. It's just anybody in that area.
Oh, I've been wearing these backwards.
It's
I mean, oh, I guess
There.
I didn't know that Ash
How'd
lived
you
in
do
that
it?
city.
Right there.
You also don't know where they are in there, but
Yeah, they just have
That's,
to.
oh, that's true. You literally do not know where Ash is.
Yeah, you don't know where Ash is right now,
Oh, that's true.
or
Alright.
Starling, but you know that they would be somewhere in there.
Somewhere in there.
Yeah, so that then,
Yeah.
because you wouldn't know.
It's a gamble.
Alright,
I'm so sorry, you two.
Ash
No.
and Ash and Starling wisdom saving throws.
Don't be sorry, because if it gets him, y'all can just like punch me.
It's my turn to grab. I will be grasping that man.
Oh, nat 20
Okay.
for a 24.
27.
Okay, you both fine.
Things I will never get on a wisdom save.
Wait. Is that disadvantage or advantage? Or normal? Sorry.
This is an advantage roll for him.
No.
Oh, for us.
Oh, for you,
Wisdom.
normal roll.
Poison.
Okay.
oh no,
okay.
saving throws with your poison, isn't it?
No, it's ability checks and attack rolls.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then still 27.
Gareth passes.
Oh,
Oh.
He passed with like a 18.
That's one more. One more than the DC.
Sorry.
That's fine. Bonus action defensive field.
Bonus action defensive field. That is up. A movement.
We got 40 feet? How high is the cloud?
20 feet. It's a radius.
It's a radius. Like a circle, or like it'd be like a circle.
A sphere. Yeah.
A sphere. I'm gonna fly up, like just stay
Hold on.
above it.
Hold on. I didn't make it big enough. 1 second.
What?
I just realized something.
Didn't re- big enough. What the fuck are you talking about? I will not be holding on.
It's supposed to be that big.
Oh, well,
1
shit.
second. Hold on. It would be like. Here, I'll move it so that it's not gonna affect stuff too much. We'll have it be like there.
So our Marcy's Tootsies in
Okay.
it?
Fine.
no, you're on the wall.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, so Colt's just gonna fly above it.
Fly above. Okay. How high do you want to get in the air?
As high as he can. Oh, I'm still on snap the corner. As high as he can, will still like he'll go. Oh, like at a.
Alright, so 25 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Okay. Get you out there. We will put a little wing thing on you.
Wing.
So you want to be right there?
If that's as far as I can go, then yes. Like, I want to go as
Say
far
you can go another
center
5
away
feet.
as possible. Okay. Let's go down one.
There. Alright. That's your turn.
Mhm.
Blaze.
Okay, when he did the smoke cloud thing, it was a canister, right?
Yep, he threw an item.
So it's sourced from that. And I saw where it landed.
Yes.
Okay.
But I meant like right here.
Can I attempt to make my way to it?
Yeah, make a wisdom-based history check for me.
Is this at disadvantage
Taking-
right now?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Poison.
Wisdom-based history check.
Yeah.
So +2 instead of a +1. Come on, roll it for me. Yeah, no, 4.
Or
Shit.
you wander forward a bit, you bump into Ash, and you kind of get disoriented a bit, and you accidentally walk into the fire.
Please, you gotta stop it.
You're gonna take 2 points of fire damage after 1.
Oh no! Okay. Oh shit! I did it again.
You have 5 more feet of movement.
I need to stop using. I used the. 1 second.
Just sit in the fire.
Fixed it. I keep forgetting. Sorry, I have what for movement?
5 more feet.
5 feet?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
The disorientation of moving in entirely smoke area is difficult.
Okay, well, knowing that I'm in the fire and the direction I came at the fire with.
Yeah.
This sucks.
Good there. Okay.
Step out of the fire there. I'm not
That's your
out
turn.
of the circle, am I? I'm still
So
technically
you
in it.
yeah. So that's just your movement.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because I have so many options at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to... Actually, you know what? We're gonna try something we haven't done in a while. Put me back in the fire. I'm not going to have moved.
Okay.
I'm going to... Burning hands in this direction.
Yeah, girl.
Okay. So
The
it's we just have
15-foot
15
cone.
feet.
Oh, and I
Do
apologize.
you want to do
if
it from here? So yeah, it would get to here and would affect like that. It would not get Ash and wouldn't get Colt because he's in the air.
Perfect.
Do you want to do it from there, or do you want to move anymore because you have 5 more feet still? That's
I have no idea where he is in here. So I'm gonna take 1 step down. What would that do for if I like it would be? Yeah.
it would affect like out to this area.
Yeah, I'll do that. So I need a
Okay.
dex save, which he's probably really good at.
No deck save required. It is not. He is not in this area.
He is not in that area. Well, it was
Wait,
a
actually,
good
hold on.
shot in the
Wait.
dark.
Wait, no. Yes, he is. Fuck.
Oh, dex
Never mind,
save,
dex
please.
save.
Comes out right.
He'll at least
Okay.
take half damage on it.
Unless he has evasion, like a rogue.
Wait. Why did I? Yeah. Okay. He has advantage because
Right.
of magic
Uh-oh.
resistance. That is going to be 19.
Yeah, that passes.
He takes no damage.
All right, great job. Good job. So worth it.
That's crazy.
That's
Sorry.
amazing.
You got some location information.
Don't burn the canister at all?
Doesn't work like that.
Patient.
Dang. Got a general idea of location.
Yeah, Starling's
Um,
turn. Or
I
anything
will.
else?
Fuck it. I can't do anything else. I'll bonus action rage.
You don't need to keep it up because the fire re-upped it for you, taking damage.
I haven't raged yet.
Oh, you haven't raged yet. Fuck.
Yeah,
Never
no,
mind.
that's the first time I'm raging.
Right. I think Starling's gonna take some damage though.
Both Starling and Ash will take a point of fire damage.
1 point of or yeah.
Well, it's
because they
2.
will have resistance.
They're both resistant to
half to
half to
one.
1.
Right.
Now I'm
Starling's turn.
raging. Colt can't see it.
Okay,
Ow.
so how much did I just take?
1.
1.
2 half to 1. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. And I didn't take any damage in my last round, right? I just wasted a spell?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay,
You heard some stuff in this area going on.
she's gonna try and move away from it. She knows there's a wall right here, so hand out, like touching for the wall.
Okay.
Just to move forward.
There.
And probably one more. Like one more forward, yeah.
Okay.
And then from there, I think I'm able to cast it because it's on myself.
Mhm.
But
You could have also cast it where you already were if you wanted.
oh, I'm gonna get out of the thingy first. That's priority.
The smoke actually doesn't do anything more to you now because you're already blinded by it.
Oh
It-
well,
being in the smoke cloud will not do anything more to you.
that's fine. Whatever. Because she doesn't know if anybody else can see or not. So, she's going to cast False Life on herself.
Okay, make a strength save.
Come on.
Oh, did I have to make a save for casting Burning Hands?
No,
Okay.
you have a different kind of poison on you.
Hey.
That's the 12.
12 would fail. False life is wasted.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. Top of the line is Moisey.
All right. Did Blaze communicate in any way that he's like somewhere here? Or like would that be like just
I don't know how she would communicate that. She's in the middle of a cloud. He's somewhere in front of me.
that helps me.
So Marcy's information that could be here.
Yeah, right? Like, there's really no, you can't see me. I can't point you in
Cool.
direction.
Shit. Shit.
This is the real advanced darkness.
This is the real advanced dark. Oh, isn't this what, does Alma have something like this or something? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, Marcy's gonna say,
Guys, he's just gonna keep attacking us in this. Let's just get out of the way of this smoke bomb, and he'll have to come after us, right?
and she's gonna use Bigby's hand and just kind of like use the rest of its movement to, I guess she'll go this way.
Wait.
She's gonna
Where
use
are you
Bigby's
moving?
hand.
Okay.
So that's 20 feet, and use
5,
the other
10.
40.
15.
And she'll get on it.
Okay.
So she's just chilling. And then she'll use like the other 40 feet to
20.
move like over here.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
she'll go like higher in the air, like higher up in the air, and end up like here or something.
Sure. How high do you want to be?
Like 10 feet higher
10 feet. Got it.
than she previously was.
It's like 15. Okay, so you want to be 25 feet in the air. Got it.
Probably be 25 total. Yeah.
Okay, that's your bonus action.
Yep. And I guess she will hold her action to just do a funny Toll the Dead if she sees him in the next round.
Got it. Okay. Ash is next.
Awesome. Do I feel him anywhere near me?
From here, no.
Okay, but I heard Blaze say that he was in front of her.
Yeah.
Amazing. We're gonna move this way.
Okay. And boop. Boop, boop. Boop.
Oh. Hello. Not like any of my. Well, can I do insightful fighting on him? It doesn't say I have to see. It just says make an insight check.
You can do it. It's just that you still won't get sneak attack because of the disadvantage from poison.
Yes, but I guess. Doesn't never mind. Yeah. Well. We'll walk up. We'll go all the way there.
Okay.
And we'll attack with the short sword.
Oh, also, from when you hear as well, you with your German sense are also able to sense that the smoke bomb that originated the smoke in the first place is right in front of you.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, I will pick it up and I'm gonna chuck it over there.
Okay, you do so. Dunk, dunk.
Amazing. Does any well, not that I
It'll
would know if
probably
anything
take
happened.
a moment for it to dissipate.
It'll take a bit for it to dissipate.
That's fair.
How long is
Um,
it?
And then I'll attack with my short sword.
Short sword, okay?
Just on time. I got a nat 20 on the one. It's a 15.
15 misses.
Amazing. That, my friends, will be it.
Okay. Gareth's turn. He is going to attack Ash. Actually, no. He doesn't want to do that because he also can't see in the smoke, which means he would also be getting disadvantage. So he's actually just gonna run out of it. He's gonna go 5, 10.
Ooh,
Actually,
How
5,
far
10,
does he run out?
15. He'd go about here 20,
Marcy's 25
Uh,
feet in the air. Can she see him?
25, 30. From that angle, you can't, but you will be able to in a moment. Also, Ash, would you use your reaction anywhere?
Yeah, sure. I'll make a swing
Slay.
Yeah. So why did I put a
with
thing on here?
disadvantage. Oh, another nat 20! But it's okay, because that one was an 18 plus 9, so
Hits. Well, regular damage.
at least I can do one thing, right, you know? This. Hey, that's nice. 9.
9. Okay. Yeah, so then here, you'd be able to see him.
awesome. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom save with advantage. Natural 20.
Well,
Ugh.
up yours.
So instead, yeah, he's gonna attack Starling with advantage because she's blind.
Styling behind you.
Not even behind her because she is facing towards the battle, so she's facing that way.
Oh, in front of you.
Dagger attack, that is going to be 22.
Yep.
To your left.
Then, 13.
No.
Then, over 20.
Yeah.
Right.
Not much. What are we looking at?
Sneak attack on one of them, the first one. So that is going to be
You're that hurt already?
con save. Two con saves. I need.
How much more poison can she get?
9. And that's an
9.
8. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here.
All right.
Girl, you
So
are not getting treated well.
The first attack would be 35 points of damage total. Mix of poison and piercing.
Oh,
Ow.
The second attack after that is 10
That was
points.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Okay.
Then he's going to use his bonus action for. I'm gonna say a dash. Yeah, bonus action dash. He's gonna go 5, 10, and then disappear in here. Yeah, right there. Okay. Got it. That is Gareth's turn. Colt, you're up. You can see
Autonomy.
him attacking Starling and then going back in.
Yeah. But I don't know where he went in there. Could be tough.
What you doing?
Oh, I'm just thinking I'm looking at something quick.
I feel like you could hold something.
I could hold something. Okay. I will hold a lightning bolt.
A lightning bolt. Okay. You're holding lightning bolt. Anything else?
Uh, move into more of like a central position. So like
Q.
there. Yeah, that works.
There you go. Blaze.
Didn't feel him come anywhere near me the time he ran through here.
What's your passive perception?
16.
-5 because of the disadvantage.
11.
No.
Great. Okay. I would have heard Ash through the canister, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Then I know that that's been thrown, so... Do I have to make a con save for being starting in this?
You already did earlier, right?
Yeah.
You're immune.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, then I don't have to worry about that, so that's nice, but I can't see anything. So, 5, 10, 15.
15.
And then I'm just gonna... Now, does upping my rage mean that it's not gonna end?
Yeah.
Okay. I will up my rage, I guess, because I don't want to lose it.
You may.
And then...
If you wanted, you
Actually-
could have done that while you were still in the cloud.
Oh, shit, yeah.
So while you were here?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the radius?
10 feet. I feel like Starling might have got hit by that again.
No, that's because diagonals.
Oh, great.
And also a wall.
Oh, no.
You hear a...
Ooh! Right there?
Just,
In
just
that area?
in front of you.
Oh.
Somewhere up here.
Well, hell. I hear that.
Walk through the fire again.
Do it.
Well, no, I know the
Yours
fire is right in
good.
front of me, so I'm gonna go around the fire to here. And then I'm going to attack in this direction.
In
Slay.
that direction.
With-
Intelligence save.
Backswing.
Get his ass.
If I pass this intelligence save. Oh, 18.
Destroy
Passes.
his ass.
Alright, recklessly attacking to make it a straight roll.
No disadvantage.
Yeah, just a regular backswing attack. Ooh, 19.
Hits.
Perfect.
Roll damage. Yeah, you got him.
Where the hell
Right
is my other D8? What the fuck? Am I blind?
Yes.
Apparently.
Found it.
I'm blind and deaf.
I'm gonna try this again though. I'm gonna make it a menacing attack again.
Okay.
Give myself that little bit of extra damage, and I need another save.
Wisdom save is a 12.
That fails. He is frightened of
What a
me.
failure.
He's frightened of you.
Get shit on, idiot.
32 points of damage. That was a good roll of damage.
32. Colt, you hear something connect right here.
Oh, I'll let that go then.
Lightning bolt, he has to make a dex save.
Yeah.
Intelligence save for my second attack.
Yes. And how much damage was the first attack, by the way? 30 something?
32.
32, got it.
6 on the intelligence save, so that one's lost.
Okay, and his dex save for the lightning bolts is dirty 20. He takes 0 damage.
Ah,
Dumbass.
mid.
But he's right here, so
He said
Razdon
second attack
Surge.
is lost. Razdon Surge.
That's a 5 on the intelligence save. And a fucking 7 on the intelligence save, so... I'm
No
not very
attacks go
intelligent,
through.
guys. Alright,
That's Blaze's turn, but you got a beat on him.
I've got a beat on him.
Starling.
We're gonna try and do false life again.
False life on yourself. Okay, strength save.
I give up. I'm
What is it?
13.
Flash of genius.
Yeah, that works. It brings it to an 18. That would pass.
Yay!
Hooray!
You can do something!
What's that?
Doesn't he have to see her?
Yeah, he's
He can see
flying
you, he's
in the
flying.
air. He can see you.
Oh, he's in the air. Got it. Well, I wish I'd done it at a higher level, but oh well.
What level do you want to do it at?
I was gonna do it at a level 2, but
Sure, go for it. You need to roll 2d4, right? Or is it's 1d4?
1d4 plus 9, so 12 hit points back to me. Well,
Okay.
it's not even
Temporary
it's
hit points.
12 temporary hit points, so
Yeah.
Hey, they
Yeah.
help.
and that's it.
Alright. Marcy?
Marcy, okay. So, there is commotion.
At this point, at the top of the round, smoke's gone.
Yay! How's he looking?
The beat
He's
down.
looking fucking rough.
All right.
All right, yeah, never mind. She's gonna let the piggy's hand let her down there, and then just he's looking rough.
He's looking really rough.
Punch this man into the ground, make him red mist. She does not care. She's so mad.
Okay.
As
Go
you
ahead
do
and
that,
make your
Blaze will
attack
just go,
roll.
"Don't kill him! I want to ask questions!"
We can ask questions after he's dead. Okay.
Oh, yeah, right.
He's got to have a mouth though.
She will try to not annihilate his mouth. Why do I have that open? Still, yep. Let's fucking go. Yeah, natural 20! Woo!
All damage.
Let's fucking go.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. I need the 48. Wha-bam. Not bad. 14, 18, 20. So 20 doubled to 40.
How do you want to do this?
It happened again. I knocked him down by a lot.
She's going to, like, punch so hard, specifically, like, right below the head, so that the entire, like, lower half of his body is just gone, and his head falls down. Probably launched a bit, but
I'm
yeah.
not gonna annihilate the
that
mouth.
Bigby's hand can't do that.
Can't do that? Damn.
But it can punch him so hard that he gets flung against this wall and collides with it.
Okay. Bro is a splat, though.
Plain Splatoon.
Playing Splatoon up in this.
He gets launched across the wall and he impacts with it and his body lies crumpled on the ground. And he's dead.
Earth was splatted.
And that is combat.
Amazing. Ash
You
doesn't
guys
know
just hear a
combat
panic.
ended.
You just hear a panicked, who was that?
Oh,
That was Gareth, Mr. Knife, who wasn't called Mr. Knife, as it turns out.
Is
So-
everyone alive?
yeah, you're good.
Not him.
Ash is gonna
Well, not
continue
him.
walking until she hears him because she doesn't know combat's over.
There's
Or
a lot
until
of disorientation and confusion going on.
Ash, stop walking this way. Ash.
Marcy's gonna put the hand between Ash and the fire so she doesn't wander into the fire.
But after a bit, you guys are able to come to your senses. After, we'll say for the sake of brevity, after about an hour, the blinding poison effect goes away.
Yay.
What do you guys do?
Should we make
Gareth
a count?
lies dead before you all.
I want to see the notes.
Yeah, good idea.
I don't think
Should we
he-
make a counter of how many times this exact thing happens to us? Because, like, we'd be in, like, the severals at this point.
I don't think he ever actually got out of the descent.
I don't either.
Let's agree not to tell anybody that I can't hear anymore.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Do you guys search him and his
Yep.
belongings?
Well, it's gonna take all the poison he can find.
Ash, maybe make sure the horse doesn't freak out.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
You guys actually look back. It's gone.
Oh, okay.
No!
Who's gonna take care of Butler? We gotta make sure he's okay.
Oh,
He was there during the fight. It's gone now.
Oh.
oh.
Like when he died, he disappeared?
Pretty much.
Yeah, he wasn't
Like
real.
poof into into thin air, or like gone.
You guys weren't exactly focusing on him. You're focusing on Gareth dying.
Yeah, Grace was.
And some of you couldn't see.
Try looking.
But, yeah. So, you're able to find quite a few things on him. There are plenty of vials, which I can detail for you guys in a moment. He's got some weapons, he's got his armor, but the main thing that you might want to look at is he has 2 pieces of parchment in his bag
Mm-hmm.
that look like this.
Ooh.
Here, hold on. Actually, because these don't show the full thing, I'm actually gonna post that again as 2 separate messages.
What the fuck?
Sorry, my bad.
What the fuck?
Alright. First one looks like this.
He just was writing down a note to us?
What the fuck?
Second one looks like this.
Wait, I can't see them now.
Yeah, sorry, I deleted them because they didn't show the full thing. This way, they're more well laid out.
But I still don't see anything. Oh, they're there.
So, if you want, I can read them out in his voice for narration.
Yeah.
Sure.
So, Wanderers, I'm sorry for bringing harm upon any of you in what must seem like a betrayal. There was something that I needed from you, and if you're reading this, you've probably given it to me. Now, allow me to return the favor. Take anything you want from me, but make sure that you don't leave the 2 vials behind. They're filled with magical poison, atrophy, and impotence. You should be able to figure them out. Just make sure you say serpent when it's time to use them. Also, please don't waste them on something stupid. They should be able to help you get through a nearly impossible situation. But when they're gone, they're gone. Take the poisons with you into the desert and look for a place called Opulent Oblivion in the city. There you need to keep an eye out for 3 people you've met before. 2 of them are trustworthy, 1 is not. 2 of them can be helpful to you, 1 will need your help. All of them are important. One of the helpful ones is also working for my employer. I don't know exactly what they'll be assigned to do for you, but I hope that you end up being given more information than I was allowed to give you, especially about what we came from. For now, let's just say that getting a warrior's death was the best fate that I could dream of, and I've been throwing myself at that dream for as long as I can remember. Thank you for our time together, and again, I'm sorry. Utze. P.S. Burn notes.
He fucking used us.
Colt, you notice something as you pick up some of the vials from him.
Uh-huh.
The vials that contained the, what he's referring to as atrophy and impotence, the vials are lined in cobalt.
Oh.
Oh,
That's why the
that's
spell
why
didn't
she
show up.
couldn't.
And, yeah, divination magic doesn't work through cobalt.
Such ass.
What other vials does he have?
So, here's what he's got. He has, he has 2 vials of serpent venom, which you can add. That those are actual items.
1 second.
Mhm.
Serpent.
Yep. Serpent venom. 1 vial of midnight tears.
Serpent venom brackets injury.
Yes.
This one.
Yep, that one.
And then midnight tears.
Yep, midnight tears. He has 1 dose of malice.
Okay.
Which I actually should have said when Sterling did her detect poison disease. Malice would have also showed up. That was my bad. That was what was in the smoke bombs.
Yeah, it sure felt like it.
Yeah. And then in the vials, you can add the items atrophy and impotence. 2 different vials, 2 different items. Which over the rest, you guys can figure out what they do.
Atrophy and impotence.
They are not normal poisons. They are magic items.
I see that.
Other than that, he was wearing studded leather armor. He had a short sword and a dagger, which were relatively normal. And he had his hoplite armor as well. Is there anything else you would all wish to do, or do we want to call it there?
Once the notes and everything is like distributed off of him, Star is going to. Is anybody gonna take his dagger or his short sword? Anybody?
Mm-mm.
She's going to lay him down so that way one of his sides is against one of the walls, at least for some kind of, natural protection. Crosses hands over his chest with holding his longsword, and then he's gonna get 2 coins on his eyes.
You do so.
I feel like we could still ask him some questions.
Yeah, do we want to talk to him? We come up with 5 questions.
Oh, it's 5. Okay.
I believe so. Let me just check my brain real quick.
It's very likely any questions that he had or any questions that we have are not going to be able to be answered.
But we can try.
Did you guys notice that in the PS burn notes, there's like some capital letters and some not?
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
notice that.
That's the thing that he hastily scribbled at the very end there. They're just like written shittily.
All right.
That's,
No,
like,
he's trying to
clearly,
give us
like,
a secret message.
Yeah, no. I was replicating him writing shittily.
Oh, so I take.
Yeah, it's 5.
Only 14 points of damage at the end of that combat.
Yeah, how's everybody looking?
Oh, we did it again with the stupid cameras.
I'm good. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'm totally fine.
Alright, Star's gonna use a Cure Wounds on herself.
Do we want to end that here, or do you guys want to ask some questions first?
Maybe.
End here, and then we can think on
Come
what
up with the questions over the week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Sounds smart.
So, with Gareth dead, you all will have the rest of the night to consider what to do. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Wahoo!
Woohoo!
Good job, everybody. Sorry I went late. I also need to get to bed. But
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I need today only one. Sterling got one.
The coins at the end?
Well, she wouldn't, because if Marcy had said, like, we want to ask questions, she wouldn't have done it, so.
You can still do that. And we'll say that like the characters are also sleeping on deciding what to do.
Okay.
You might just have to do it again after we do this.
Okay, so thank you guys for playing. I hope everybody has a good night, and hope that you guys aren't too upset with me for what Gareth did to you.
Nah.
But we will see you guys next week. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
same time next week. All right. Have a good night and goodbye.